Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. Oh, right, damn. Welcome back, chat. What are you saying? Oh, it's good to see the old KPP going up again. Good stuff. Alright, we are ready to rock and roll. Now I've got to get myself out of bed. Oh, come on then. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I need to do my daily wee. You ever know someone may bring a performing Highlands cow into the city for tips or something? Yeah, I mean, it is a major city, so I guess, yeah. Seal, Benny. Someone typed an exclamation mark clip, so there is a clip. He was sleeping, you just saw him like move his head. Music is annoying.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, freezing. Oh shit. Forgot it was open. No. Oh no, is that going to start rolling about or driving? Oh, happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Happy Friday, chat. Oh, I shall be wearing my big coat. Oh, hello. Hello, Becky Safe from Kick. Is there any new information about Richard that I need to know about? Oh my God, it's so cold.
Becky says, I tell you something. British history is far more attractive when you don't live in Britain. I'm loving it.
Why is it more attractive when you don't live in Britain? Is it because it's like interesting? Because it's like, oh, this is a different country I don't live in. How interesting. Oh, let's go get this bad boy Wade. Come on. Oh.
Becky says, I don't know. There's something about it being so old and ancient.
I sort my gaff out. I didn't do it yesterday. It's an absolute state. Yeah. There's something about King Richard being found under a car park in Leicester.
Becky says, I lived in London for 6 years and never went to all the famous old places.
Oh, there's another van. I've got a buddy today. Yeah, you never visited any of them. When you next go to London now, you're going to be a proper little tourist, aren't you? You're going to be like, this
Becky
is...
says could have gone Tower of London but instead went to Vodka Revolution.
Oh shit, I messed this up. Yeah, now you're going to be telling me where King Edward done his 37th shit. It's cold. It's a little bit fresh.
JQ148 says, good morning, you get to earliest start this morning. Becky says, which King Edward?
I don't know. It was just a joke, Becky. I don't know. King Edward II? Oh. Kind of pissed me off that I still haven't got the heater sent. Let's have a look, see if she replied. It's possible, but this needs to be sent to the freight forwarder first. It's possible. I just want to know that the circuit board is on the way. That's all I want to know. All right, let's put this in the sat nav. We're going to be lovely.
Becky says he likely took a shit in Gloucester.
Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's go get this bad boy Wade. Well, either way, Becky, thank you for making my Kickstream active, boosting that KPP up. Last night was crazy with that wind. It's absolutely, the wind and the rain. It's absolutely nuts. So is that King?
Becky Saint says surprised you don't have earplugs considering you sleep in a van.
I normally just sleep through anything, to be honest. But I think, you know, remember, I think I've said it before, like I can sleep through anything, but like if I sense like someone's presence or something like that, I think it extends to like safety risk. I think it's just more like the noise and the wind and the rain kind of tells my body potential safety issue. I don't know. But normally I can sleep through absolutely anything, so. But yeah, I think I do have some earplugs somewhere.
Wisebot says new follow, S, Cold Cutter, welcome. 17,248 followers, 340.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, and there was a follow on Kick just before I went live again. Thank you for the follow on Kick as well. I must be nearly at 300 followers on Kick. Flying up.
Greymek89 says hi.
Oh, Greymek.
Nick Fork says 295.
295, come on. Thank you, Nick. We got a secret special guest in the green room with a big green tick.
Greymek89 says fed up with the rain now.
Only just now.
Becky Saith says, can we please go Battle of Bosworth Field near Leicester?
The Battle of Bosworth Field. Alright, tell me some facts about it. What happened in the Battle of Bosworth Field?
Becky Saith says that's where he died.
King Richard. King Richard the Third? Can't remember now. What Richard was he? The fake king.
Becky Saith says yes. Greymek89 says King Dick.
That's it, mate. So he, that's a van like mine. Hey, buddies. Oh, van friends. Oh. So, what was the? Tell me more about this battle. What are they battling for?
Greymek89 says who van friends.
Oh,
Elfie56 says good morning everyone.
Good morning, Elfie.
Becky Saith says War of the Roses.
War of the Roses? Don't tell me actual roses. Don't tell me a group of men were fighting over actual roses. Like flowers. Jesus Christ.
Nick Fork says lol. Becky Saith says OMG, are you for real? How do you not know this? Steam past offer says Guns N'
I
Roses.
was really bad at history. I hated history when I was a kid. I enjoy it now, but as a kid, I found it so boring. But like as an adult, I'm like, oh yeah, this is interesting stuff. But obviously, that just means
says UK started a war with China over tea back in the day, so wouldn't surprise me.
Jesus Christ.
Becky Saith says I hated history at school too. The way they taught it was so bad.
It was, yeah. It was like just repeating. You used to have to write and repeat and copy from a textbook. That's why I found it so boring. I'm like, oh, like just writing, copying this boring text. Oh. Plus, like a lot of history is biased, isn't it? Just biased towards the storyteller. But anyway, tell me more about these I actually want to know. I'm kind of a little bit invested now. What was the Battle of the Roses? I know you've already given me the how do you not know this.
Becky says now it's exciting because they are using AI to bring their faces back to live, and I am loving it. Raymek89 says my history teacher was an alcoholic with the shakes who would fall asleep. Becky says they used his skull and recreated his face.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Graham, that's sounds like a rough area of Scotland there, mate. Was that just a standard school day in Glasgow?
Raymek89 says one of the worst schools in Glasgow.
Jesus Christ.
Becky says it's the Tudors fighting against the Plantagenets for the crown. They killed him. 1. Took over. Bloodline of Tudors was King Henry VIII. Every man's idol.
Every man's idol. No, I mean, I don't know the bloke, but my impression is he's obviously a bit of a scumbag. Yeah, that's what I thought they fought.
Raymek89 says big up the Tudors.
Because that's what I was saying when you were saying yesterday about it. What happens when the bloodline, when he dies? You said it goes to a cousin or whatever. But I did think they had battles for it. That's mad, isn't it? So this family wanted to overthrow the other family and take over. So the Tudor family take over, and then they become the royals. That's how it works, right? That's mad. It is interesting stuff, though, isn't it? I think that stuff actually went on back in the day.
Raymek89 says what time is the weigh-in again?
Now. I'm just going there now.
Becky says yeah, it was family. I think second cousins.
Oh. Wait, the Tudors were second cousins?
Becky says or third cousins.
Jesus, they're taking Family Feud to the next level, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Do you know what? It's funny, like, well, it's not funny, but like, you know, greed and power and all that.
Becky says Tudors were second or third cousins to Plantagenets.
That's mad. So like it's just crazy because like obviously it's the power and the greed, and they want the throne.
Becky
and they're willing to kill.
But just far up the tree.
And they want to kill to take the crown.
Shared great grandparent.
And then what's funny is then you get shadows of that today, when families have a bit of money or whatever, family member dies and everyone's fighting over the money, because the money represents power. And it's just funny how we have a modern version of that, which is, just human behaviour. But I had a softer style, if that's the term, softer approach. But yeah, that's mad. That is mad.
Becky says that turns out down Richard's bloodline. Either his grandmother or mother cheated and he wasn't royal at all.
Oh.
Raymek89 says bring back the battles, I say.
Yeah, it is mad. It is mad. Oh, she might not have cheated, to be fair. She might have been attacked.
Becky says they invested football to stop men fighting. Now they're just alcoholics.
To be fair, I mean, you probably know this, Becky, but it is quite a cool story about, like, World War One. I think it's World War One.
Becky says invented.
When when on Christmas Day, everyone came out the trenches, stopped fighting, had a game of football, a few beers and that.
Becky says yes, I know it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Also weird. It's like, right, anyway, lads, let's go back in our trench and we'll carry on trying to kill you. Like, because that's what our bosses telling us to do.
Becky says it was on the Western Front.
On the Western Front. Where is the Western Front? Yeah, we're headed to the weigh-in now. I'm just gonna get it over with, get that weigh-in done, and then I'll know. I'll have the peace of mind of what my van actually weighs. I mean, it's cold, but at least it's a beautiful blue sky. Pallets wanted. Next left.
Becky says was cold here today. 22C.
Shut up. Oh no, actually, I want to be on this lane. '22C. I'd love a bit of '22C. Wait, what's it telling me to do here? A3000, this one? England, 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 na na. Can't put flags up in 2026. It's disgraceful. Look, putting our country flag up. It's a joke. Shouldn't be allowed. Kappa. And the United Kingdom one as well. Big up our neighbours, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland.
Greymek89 says be careful now, Stevie. This is a Dangles area.
Dangors. Dangors indeed, mate. Dangors indeed. I don't know if this is the... Oh, yeah.
Becky Safe says, why are you awake so early?
Weighing the van. Did you not know about the van weighing? Oh, you've moved. I liked it with the big green tick.
Becky Safe says no.
Oh. Basically, I've got like mental blocks on making van decisions and doing stuff because I don't know how much the van weighs, and it's like I can't really progress further unless I know where I'm at and know whether I need to surrender the fact that I can't do it under 3.5 ton because of what I've done so far, and then just accept I need to get the van up rated and also get a new license. Oh, I know where we are. Near a screw fix. Or hopefully it is low enough so I can be like, oh yes, let's really try and keep the weight down and make it work below 3.5 ton. So yeah, basically I need to get it weighed so I know where I'm at and I know what to do next, and I can start making decisions based on what this weigh-in is.
Becky Safe says
HDB drivers.
Becky Safe says I will have a bath to celebrate. Make sure you weight it and add your weight.
Make sure you weight it and add your weight. And I'll be in it. So I won't need to add the weight, it'll be part of the weigh-in. Because yeah, I need my weight in there, so.
Becky Safe says okay, shouldn't have had that cheesecake.
Reception. Right, wait there, chap.
Greymek89 says interesting. Greymek89 says oi Big Dave, I am here to weigh my van. Tizzlem 346 says you. Graymek89 says he's a proper geezer him.
Right, who's ready for the news? Who's ready for the news? I've got the bit of paper.
Alfie56 says me.
I'm gonna pull over.
Graymek89 says are you happy?
I'm gonna pull over here.
Colonel Paniak says bonjour Stevie, ready.
Bonjour, Colonel.
Nick Fork says and the winning number is.
The winning number is... All HGVs must turn right when leaving site. Interesting. Wonder why that is.
Becky Sate says did you weigh already?
Yeah, it's all weighed and done. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a double yellow. This is actually parking. Sweet. Right. Engine off. So,
Tizzlem 346 says well I am from to work so catch you later but if you still lit streaming on the weekend I will come say hello for a bit because don't have work.
alright then, Ty. Have a good one. Okay, so, it was waved with me on it. because they just told me to stand on the bridge with it. The total weight is 3,060 kilograms. So, whew, that is good news. That is good news. I still have 440 kilograms to go.
Raymek89 says not bad.
So I'm still going to be sensible with the water tank. I'm still going to try and save a bit of weight here and there. But looking at that,
Tizzlem346 says everyone have a good rest of day and a good day at work.
thank you, Ty. But yeah, that is good news. That.
Nick Fork says, so how many fat people can you put in it, lol? 2.
However, 440 kilograms. So that's good. 440 kilograms I
Becky
have
Safe
left.
says 440 doesn't seem like a lot to me.
It's not a lot, but it's better than I thought it'd be. It's not a lot, but
Raymek89 says now pay out. Tizzlem346
yeah, I'll pay out now.
says, and don't stress yourself too much at work.
But the but yeah, 440 is not a massive amount, but like I was just doing a calculation of the kitchen, for example, yesterday. Putting the kitchen in is going to weigh like 100 kilograms, and then that it's not going to weigh 100. It's going to weigh like 60. Maybe 100
Becky
with the
says
appliances.
final weight needs to include full tank of water, full fridge, all clothes, etc.
Yeah, it does. So what it includes at the minute is all my current living stuff, which is the boxes that has
Becky Safe
load
says
of
full
food.
tank of diesel.
Yeah, I put diesel in it
Nick Fork says
before.
water and fuel another 1,000.
No, I put a full tank in pretty much. It was nearly a full tank.
Nick Fork says 100, not a 1,000.
But yeah, no, I put fuel in it, so we got full tank of fuel. Water, the water realistically is going to be probably like 200, no more than 200. So yeah, really, I think I've got about 200 and something kilograms. Which I think is very, very doable. And yeah, obviously that weight includes full tank, it includes me, it includes my living stuff, like the air fryer and all my living boxes. So I'm overall happy with that because it's better than I thought it'd be. So it's nearly half a ton. Now, as long as I'm sensible with the way I hello Richie on YouTube. As long as I'm sensible with the way I do the rest of the build, I think I'll be all right.
Becky Safe says might not be your style, but I suggest totaling up everything weight-wise before getting anything.
Yeah, no, I have been doing that. Becky. Yeah. No, I will be doing that so I can keep track of what's going in. So like the kitchen counter, for example, I've calculated that's 17
Becky
kilograms.
Safe says could be a fun stream idea as well to get everyone in on it to suggest things.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not a massive amount, but it's the best case scenario considering the situation, to be honest. Because Becky, yeah, I guess you didn't know the context of before.
Becky Safe says you tonality lol.
Well, I didn't want to be like, oh, yeah, we're already doing that, but yeah, we were already
Becky
doing
Safe
that.
says you say yeah, but you mean no.
No, I meant yeah, but we were already doing that. But yeah, let's do that. So, so reading my tonality.
Becky says then just say we are already doing that.
There's too many things going on.
Instead of lying long.
I wasn't lying. I'm trying to think of many things. I'm getting like the TTS is offering. That's a me problem anyway. But anyway, yeah, I'm not lying. I'm trying to gather all these thoughts. My head's going spinning. But yeah, so that's what I need to do. I need to do the prediction thing. Hang on. Right, so choose outcome. It was 3,000 to 399. That's where a lot of people were. Right, you should have your points. Right. Yeah, see, something concerning.
Raymac89 says raging.
Times for that's like 50 kilograms for the ceiling.
Becky says I didn't gamble any points cause I wasn't here when you were discussing the weigh-in and items to go in the van.
Yeah, gambling's not a good idea anyway. Who got their points?
Greek Barbiax says what happened to waking up for sunrise?
We're in a storm. There's no point. You're not going to see it. But I think I'm doing that tomorrow because it looks like it might be clear enough to see it tomorrow. So tomorrow will be.
Colonel Paniak says got my points.
Nice. So.
Greek Barbiax says oh yeah true it's like that here. Nicholas Fork says yeah I won 187 points lol.
Go on Nick.
Greek Barbiax says been raining all night.
Yeah, it was crazy
Greek
last night. I couldn't
says
sleep.
how much did it weigh?
3,060. So anyone who voted number 2.
Becky says I'm gonna drink my magnesium drink in my magnesium flake bar.
You enjoy that, Becky? That sounds lovely. Sounds wonderful. Put in a couple of extra.
Raymac89 says 3,060 kilograms.
Put a couple of extra magnesium flakes in to celebrate. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, Becky, was the context was when I took it to its MOT, it was like 3.3 ton, and I was like, oh shit, it's already 3.3 ton.
Becky says I put enough in.
So I was like, the fuck? That's not good.
Greek Barbiax says I won points.
You won points, GG's. Yeah, so, the weight in the ceiling.
Raymac89 says big up the Audis. Greek Barbiax says I chose to.
I'm kind of wondering whether, part of me feels like I should, so the ceiling's going to weigh 50 kgs, 50 kilograms. That's a lot. But yeah, one of the things I did was I changed the ceiling. I changed the ceiling from 9mm ply to 5mm ply. I think that saved about 20 kilograms. Lightweight sound acoustic panels. Acu wood panel. So I think that's the brand. That might be the brands that were at the campervan show. Do you have a weight on there? Do you have a weight for me? You see the weight? 85% sound absorbing. Acoustics improved. I'm actually, it's quite funny, my ceiling's going to be sound acoustic. It'd be perfect for creating content, isn't it? Premium acoustic, make it look thick. Can't find any. Oh, lightweight. So the ones I've got, each panel is like 11 kilograms. And I've got like 4.5 panels, basically. I just want to know the weight. It doesn't tell me. The range sell them. Light acoustic, these ones weigh only 8.5, so that's like a saving of 9, 10, 11, 3 kilograms, 3 times 5, that's like 15 kilogram saving. It's mad how it all adds up, isn't it? Really does add up very quick. 5 pieces. Oh, this ain't a bad shout actually. Five pieces will be enough for me. Weight per panel, 2.9. It's a lot more expensive, and when I say a lot more expensive, I mean like nearly 3 times the price. This is the thing, is I think to save the weight, I'm gonna have to spend the dollar. Because I think the panels I have are like 11.9 per panel.
Becky Sate says maybe you could do a Subathon.
Mad, isn't it? Right, I'm near Screwfix. Do I need anything from Screwfix, Becky? Maps. I need... Right, let me save that, because that's...
Becky Sate says yes.
That is a lot lighter. 2.9k pack of 5. So 2.9 times 5, so that's 14.5. 14.5, 11.9 times 4.5 minus 14.5. So that will save me, oh my god, that will save me like 39 kilograms. Doesn't look as good, but that's not the point. Wicks. So I've already ordered the panels. I might have to pay to send them back. Or I can always just, this is up near Manchester, or I could just go on a little trip, make it into a big trip and then drop them off. Right, wicks, where are we? 0.4. I may as well get...
Becky says, can you go via Bosworth Field? Raymek89 says Manchester Corridor, let's go.
Manchester Corridor. Cheshire Mouldings. Can't remember the size of the one I picked up. Wasn't 18 mil, was it? Was it 12 mil? I wonder if I can look at my receipt. Review transactions. Right, Wix, where are you at? Wix. Wix, here we go. What? You're joking? Oh. It's not got the receipt there, but I bet because it didn't match it. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit, I don't know if you saw that, chat. Jesus Christ, that car nearly got squashed. Damn, bro. Might be a bit far to see.
Commander Coda says good morning.
Morning, Coda. I can't remember what size I got. Wait, is it just them three? It's either the 12 mil or the 18 mil. Fuck. 12 or 18, what size is it? I'll probably have to look at it and then... Oh, yeah, but I wanted to order it. How can I find out? Clip. sure I took the picture. I mean, you can have a look right down here, but. Jesus Christ, what was that?
Graymek89 says Aston Martin nice.
What was it? Scared the shit out of me. I'll try the online browser and see if I can view the receipts on there. Sign in. Yes, please. Verify it's you. It is me. Trust me, bro. There must be an area where it puts your receipts. Does anyone here use QuickBooks? I could have sworn I took a picture of it. I've been literally taking a picture of everything. Oh, actually, the price will determine as well. The price will actually tell me which one it is because they're all different prices. Wix 770. There we go. Can't believe I didn't. It's too narrow-minded. Wix. $770. Which one's 770? 18mm one. 770. $560. Right. So the 770 one. That's the one I want. We're at 12mm. Will look a bit neater. Then we'll 12. Nah, we'll go with 18. Oh, can we get back a 5?
Commander Coda says gonna rain here most of day.
3.
Becky Saith says I organized my phone today like a dream. I sent you a little gift.
Like a dream. You sent me a little gift. Thank you. Right, let's go with 5. Click and collect. Select store. Kettering, that's it. check out. Delivery address.
Frederbrog _ says morning. You broken down.
No. I'm just ordering something. Click and collect. That's what I'm on. Select store. Update. Oh. Update basket. Oh. Hang on. It's 38 quid. Or I can buy 10 for 40. What the fuck? So I may as well pay an extra £1.50 to get another 5. It's £38.50 for 5 of these big trims. Fuck it. £1.50 for an extra 5, yes please. I'm probably going to end up using that trim a lot anyway, so that's perfect. I'll probably end up using it.
Faro_respect says whoever priced them needs sacking.
Probably Wick's head office. I was literally about to buy five of them, and then I noticed it said 10 for 40, and I was like, but yeah, I'll take that because, yeah, reduced from £77 to 40, £37 off. It's well worth it. They only have 14 in stock, and I'm having 10 of them. That's a right result, that. That's another little victory of the day. Order successful. Right. That is done. Right, what's this?
Faro_respect says what time is the weigh-in?
What time is the weigh-in? Oh, you missed it, Furrow. We've done it. We've done the weigh-in. Weigh-in is done and dusted. It is 3,060 kilograms with me in it.
Faro_respect says winner.
Yeah, it was a bit of a win considering the...
Faro_respect says you said around 3,000 would be the goal.
Yeah, I did. And we're fairly close to that, so that's good. That is good. I need to go Wix.
Greymek89 says he drove straight in like oi Big Dave, I'm here to weigh my van.
Oi, Big Dave. Me and Big Dave go way back. Bit of a geezer. Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. Right, here we go. Off to Wix. Do you know, I feel like I want to celebrate this morning. I feel like it's a bit of a victory. Where's that van going? He's going that way, is he?
Greek Barbiax says breakfast. Faro_respect says oi Dave, give us a wave.
Oi, Dave, give us a wave. Cash for clothes.
Greymek89 says big bearded guys on industrial estates are always called Big Dave or Old John.
Big Dave or Old John, yeah.
Faro_respect says at Greymek89 or Steve.
What the hell is that? What the actual hell was that? If anyone would like to explain to me what I just saw.
Greymek89 says monobike, let's go.
Nuts. Simply Jim. I did consider that, Jim, but I kind of thought it made sense to get a bigger chain.
Greymek89 says that guy is happy with life. Chocoretti says you're driving the wrong side, bro.
Why have I still not got that as a counter?
Greek Barbax says NA we drive this way in UK.
Right, I don't get. I need that as a counter. Everyone comes in the chat thinking they're original, and no one's ever said it.
Chocoretti says I know. I toot it would be funny.
Yeah. So did the other 30,000. Do you know what? It kind of was a little bit when it first happened. And you're like, oh yeah, that is actually, yeah. And then after 67,000 times, you're like, you get joke fatigue. Right, see, I don't want to get a coffee. Oh, I just realised this.
Faro_respect says, has anyone ever told you you're driving on the wrong side of the road? Fredavrog_ says it amazes me you basically park in the middle of the road and cars just go around you.
I've got itchy eyes. What have I got in
Chocoretti says, but at least many people interact by saying it, that's positive. Colonel Paniek says, where are we going to? Greymek89 says curries where they don't sell curry.
Wee, banter, banter. More banter. Extra banter. The food warehouse. What's up? Never heard of that. Apparently my thing is ready to be collected, which is lovely jubbly. I'm going to leave you here because I've got to carry it all.
Chocoretti says at Fredavrog_yay. I was amazed to about
I
it.
might.
Greek Barbax says, why don't you want a coffee?
Because it'll be instant. It'll be an instant coffee, that's why. I meant I don't want a coffee from there is what I meant. Right. Yeah, I'll leave it there because I'm going to go grab it. And then also I'm going to grab a breakfast roll to celebrate.
Greek Barbax says OEW.
Right, wait there a sec.
MRS Jungles says, morning campers, did I miss the big weigh-in? Greymek89 says, delicious food. Chocoretti says, go crazy chat. Greek Barby X says yeah you missed it. Fredavrog _ says a chock ready here you would have every man and his dog beeping at you and calling every nasty word they can come up with lol. Colonel Paniak says if they say so must be true. Chocoredi says at Fredavrog _ same at my country. MRS Jungles says oh damn, how was it at Greek Barby X? Chocoredi says hello Dartner my old friend. Greek Barby X says I think it was in the 3000 because I missed it too. Stevie mentioned when I asked if I've missed it at Miss Jungles. Faro _ respect says it was 3060 kg. MRS Jungles says I should have prioritized Twitch over getting some housework done this morning. MRS Jungles says thanks at Greek Barby X and at Faro _ respect. Greek Barby X says eating and touching her mouth while working with food frightens me of people handing food.
Eating and touching her mouth while working with
Greek
food.
Barby X says handling. Greymek89 says thought the guy's car was gonna keep rolling.
Well, thank you, Greek. You've.
Faro _ respect says at Greek Barby X now when people store food on the floor, chips and stuff, you know that floor ain't been cleaned in a while. Greek
Well.
Bar by X says at @Faro_respect.
Well, you've put me off now. I was really looking forward to getting like a roll from there or something. That's the end of that. Hunter's chicken toasty, it is them.
MRS Jungles says I'm so wary of food vans, literally never use them.
Really?
Greek Bar by X says go get one, it could be nice. Fredavrog_ says so feeling hungry now. Graymek89 says go on Stevie, risk it. Faro_respect says that'll still be better than Mackey's.
Nah. I've been put off. Yeah, it's annoying though that out of all the places to park, that car parked right. Cause I was going to put the mic on and then go order it. I could have tried my chat up lines, couldn't I? Oh, damn it. Could have put it into practice.
Greek Bar by X says I should have kept my mouth shut.
The pun. Pardon the pun. Pardon the pun.
Fredavrog_ says a bit of botulism never killed anyone. Wait. Greek Bar by X says go try it. MRS Jungles says although I will say the ones that are in car parks like this are usually because they're there every day, it's the random ones on the side of the road.
Right. So you reckon these ones are all right because they are here every day? Is that what you're saying? It's kind of annoying. I feel like I need to move the van now. So if I'm gonna get it.
Fredavrog_ says go do it for science. Faro_respect says yeah these ones need permits from the council and undergo the same hygiene inspection as takeaways.
Ah, I see.
MRS Jungles says yep, they're less likely to give you the shits as they don't want grumpy customers coming back the following day.
Ah, true that, true that. There you go. And now you'll be able to see. The only thing is now the mic might not reach. I mean,
Graymek89 says that Audi would suit you, Stevie.
Hey, banter. Yeah, mate. Hopefully the mic will still work. But anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get a roll, even though Greek has put me off. If I get ill now, if I get ill now, I'll tell you. I don't know if the mic is still going to be working. You might not hear me. It might cut out, but I'm gonna go order one. Hi, morning. Could I have a... What's that one at the top? Could I have the breakfast roll, please?
when you're ready, then please.
Do you have any? Oh yeah, you have the sauces there.
Yeah.
Do you have any butter or no?
Yeah, do you want some butter?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Sorry, I only do it if people ask.
Oh, that's all good.
Not many people have it, which is weird. I couldn't have it now, but so many lactose and dairy and weird stuff going on now, isn't there? I don't remember when we was kids all that stuff being a massively a thing. Maybe that's just showing my age.
Maybe. Is that ready to tap, is it?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Card, is it yet?
Yes, please, yeah.
God, it's freezing.
It is, isn't it? There we go. Lovely, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Well.
Greek Baba X says H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A.
I don't know how zoomed that was.
89 says poor effort Stevie lad. Poor effort.
What for? What, trying to get it lined up?
Underscore says who's the loser coming toward the van. Checkout 170 says Mike worked. Greek Baba X says very zoomed. Hoosier underscore daddy underscore says bro stared us into our souls while walking back.
I did, yeah.
Graymek89 says no chat up lines.
Oh shit, I
Bro
forgot I was doing that.
Respect says she defo couldn't be asked to butter the bun. Greek Baba X says you look chuffed with that in your hand. Tim Tardashian says nah you can't beat that.
Sorry Graham, I let you down mate. I forgot I was doing that.
For a fiver. Tim Tardashian says that's a result.
You can't beat that. Friendly service, breakfast back, sprinkle of conspiracy all for a fiver. That tickled me, a sprinkle of conspiracy.
Checkout 170 says what's in your breakfast roll. Frederog underscore says need a poll on how long before he gets the shits.
That one tickled me. It's still tickling me.
Green Baba X says she put the effort in flirting more than you.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay? I'm sorry. It doesn't come naturally if I'm not attracted to them. I forgot I was supposed to be practicing.
Graymek89 says is it good?
It is quite good, yeah. Although I was slightly scammed. It was a classic case. I said, can I have butter? It wasn't actually butter. I could tell it wasn't butter. It was marge. But I was like, oh, that'll do. Oh, it's dripping. It's dripping. I'm going to need to get the vagina out.
Checkout 170 says Stevie will be birdless less he gets these pickup lines going soon.
Yeah, I'll stay single.
Wisebot says new follow, S, Hoosier, _daddy_, welcome. 17,249 followers, 341. Greymek89 says fake butter and conspiracy theories.
A sprinkle of conspiracy all for a fiver. But yeah, what a bargain. All for a fiver. I completely forgot I was supposed to be practicing my shut-up lines. Yeah, I was standing there thinking about my van, thinking, right, okay, what do I need to order? What am I doing for the wait? And you lot are watching me like, come on, do some shut-up lines.
Greymek89 says wee dog.
Wee dog. Where's a wee dog? Let's put this a bit more. Oh, I can't do it one-handed.
Greymek89 says missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. Oh God, I've got to get in that traffic. What's going on? No! Sausage down, I ain't eating that. That's beyond saving.
Checkout 170 says good chat up line for you will be. My home follows me, wanna see it.
Yeah, I'll think about using that one, mate.
Hoosier _daddy_ says at Greymek89 is the dog small or literally weeing. Greek Barbiax says geezers at the food van. Greymek89 says at Hosier _daddy_.
Geezers at the food van.
Barbiax says that they fit.
Proper fit. I heard them just go up to, all right, darling. Yeah, 2 bacon rolls, please, love. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind slapping a bit of butter on that, darling, that would be spot on. Nice one. Yeah, slap it all over, darling. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nice one. Cheers, darling.
Greymek89 says Greek on tradie watch.
Here he is, going back to his car.
Tim Tardashian says core blimey those baps look a handful. Greymek89 says niece one treacle.
Nice one, treacle. I need to learn off the tradies, don't I? That weren't bad. That weren't bad at all. I'll have a bit of that. What did I come out here for? That was it. Bit of Regina. Need to pick up that sausage I dropped. It's a shame. That is a shame. Excuse me. Oh.
Checkout 170 says looking for his. Graymek 89 says bit of water get it munched.
That's coconut water.
Checkout 170 says dropped your sausage, what a scam.
Get those electrolytes. Yeah, so I need to still be very careful with the weight. 3,060. So it's probably best that we round it.
Says tips on how to survive. It says in this day and age.
Tips on how to survive. In what respect? In van life? Or in general?
It says in general.
Tips on how to survive in general.
Faro_respect says at live within your means.
Live within your means. That's a good one.
It says I'm out of money and I'm tired of AI and NPC people.
I guess
Graymek 89 says interesting.
if you're out of money, then look at how can you start earning money, or look at where can you cut money. Like you either want to cut down on money, or you want to earn more money, or earn some money if you're not earning at all. I don't know, obviously, if you're earning at all. Chat. Or you could just give up your entire privacy and do a subathon. That's one way to survive. Sell your soul to chat. Let chat own your soul. Could do that. That's one way. Right. Let's have a look. So, do I need anything else while I'm out?
Fredderog_ says live in a van and start streaming. I hear that makes big dollars.
Divine make. Yeah, I think I'm going to sit down and try and figure out. It's a bit sad, right? Because the tank I wanted to get.
Checkout 170 says OnlyFans.
That would make you some money, yeah. Oh, another tradie. I bet Barbie's all over that. I swear this is the guy who had that, like, Uno bike thing. I swear this was the fella I drove past on the what was it? What did you? I can't remember what you called it now. I swear that was the geezer. Wonder when the last time we got that van cleaned, eh?
Tim Tardashian says seek out those who are authentic, and priorities being authentic. How I keep myself going in this fake, peacocking mess of a world. We all different though. Check out 100.
That's some solid advice.
This
That's
time
some
next
solid
year
advice
we'll
coming out there from Tim Tardashian. Only fans in Doggers Lane? What? Right, check out. Well, you do you, bro. I'm not going to judge you. You do what you need to do. Starlink sending me an email. Fast, reliable internet. Reactivate. Oh. Must have one of the subscriptions that got cancelled. I guess, yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Just double check there's nothing to pick up. What the hell's this geezer doing? That big, I don't know if you saw it come in, probably not. A big, like, car truck, you know, that holds all the cars on it. He's doing stuff. What's he doing? Don't know, it was just interesting to watch.
Check out 170 says picking up goodies, let's go.
It's goo. Yeah, actually, I don't think. So tomorrow's when the ceiling comes, right? I'm not sure I'm going to keep it. I'm not sure, because even though it'll probably look better, I found the other one, which is more expensive. And it's more flat. And it's like less. Oh, it was like so much lighter. Roughly each panel is 12 kilograms. This other one I found is like 3 kilograms per panel. It's a lot of weight that just adds up quick. It kind of sucks because I've ordered loads of stuff, but rather than just being, oh, well, I've ordered it now, I'm going to have to think sensible about it and see if it makes sense to, well, send it back.
Fredavrock _ says what's the limit?
3.5 ton, and I'm at 306, 3.06. I have 440 kilograms to play with, but obviously the heavier you have it, the more fuel it uses. There's that. But there's also it getting close to the limit.
Fredavlog _ says damn you going struggle, you still got a lot to add.
Yes and no. When you think about it, all I got to add is the kitchen,
Jamie Egg says yo.
the shower, and you know the sort of seating area, and the water tanks.
Hoosier _ daddy _ says back.
It's
Check out 170 says at Jamie Egg yo.
put it this way, right? My van empty, I think, is like 2.6 ton. I'm pretty sure. So everything I've put in so far, which is like the entire ceiling, walls, insulation, the bed,
daddy
the boxes.
Says, Savannah camper. Check out 170 says, do you need smaller water tanks?
Yeah, I might need to get smaller water tanks, which sucks. But that might be what I have to do.
Jamie Egg says, I highly doubt all those add-ons are 900 plus kilogram.
What?
Jamie Egg says at checkout 170 yo-yo.
Wait, what add-ons? Are you talking about what I've done so far? I'm confused, Jamie. 900 plus.
Jamie Egg says yes.
Oh no, I've got it weighed. It's already been weighed. I'm talking about.
Jamie Egg says everything you've added to the van.
Yeah, I've already got it weighed. It's. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how much I have added. Must be about 500.
Hell yeah, W.
It must be about 500. It's about 2.6 ton, and it's nearly 3.1 ton. So what I've got in there so far is probably about 500 kilograms. Like the walls, the ceiling, the bed, the boxes, air fryer. So yeah, but the ceiling.
Jamie
It's
Egg
heavy.
says, I see. I just got here. I assumed the weigh-in would have been like in the afternoon.
Oh no, it's been done now. So yeah, it's just a lot to add on for a ceiling, like 50 kilograms for a ceiling. I've already bought it now, but yeah, I might have to send it back. And then fork out a lot more money for the other one. It was free. It was 300 euros. Oh, God knows how much shipping was, but it was 300 euros. They have different ones. Light acoustic.
Jamie Egg says, I mean 500 kilograms in add-ons, did you say? That's like the world record in how much a human can pick off the floor. That's a lot. Greymek89 says back.
Yeah, but don't forget, like, Jamie, I have to have water tanks. They have to be full. So already that's 200 kilograms gone. Then I've got to put in an entire kitchen, a shower, sofa seating area, overhead storage, a fridge, a dishwasher. So yeah, I mean it is quite a good amount, but it's not 500, it's actually 440. It's about 500 in so far. But
Debbie
I'm
CSM
saying,
says he's Stevie in chat.
hello Debbie,
Jamie
how's it
says
going?
if that sounds like it can be tough.
So it's gonna be a challenging time.
Jamie Egg says, hey Debbie. Debbie CSM says it is so fun OT come here and always see Carla on re-leaderboard.
I actually only just found out
Raymond
recently,
89
Debbie,
says, hello Debbie.
that
Debbie CSM says,
that you're
hi,
Carla's
Jamie
mum.
Egg.
I literally didn't know that until
Debbie CSM
recently.
says, Graymek 89 he.
It actually clicked because someone said, "Oh yeah, Carla's mum streams too," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then someone said, "Oh yeah, but the difference is Carla does the snow, and then Carla's mum does
Graymek
beaches."
89 says, Alexia 4
And then I was in Carla's stream like a few days ago, and then it just
Debbie CSM says,
it clicked.
Yes, Legend is my daughter.
It clicked.
Jamie
I was
says
like,
your daughter
wait.
is almost single-handedly responsible for this Subathon lasting this
I
long.
was like, hang on a minute, like, I was like, you're modding here, and then I heard your voice in my head, and I was like, wait, you sound similar,
Debbie CSM
and I was
says,
like, wait a
Jamie Egg,
minute.
That's so cool. Debbie CSM says, Mod Mom lol.
Mod Mum, yeah, that's so cool. I didn't realize because I think I think I found your stream before
Debbie
I knew
CSM
Carla.
says, hope you're all doing well today.
Doing all right, Dave. I just had the van weighed, so it's a little bit clearer now on how much weight I can add. So that is good news.
Debbie CSM says, a Graymek 89.
Chat, anyone who's in the Discord, I'm gonna post this in the Discord. Tell me what your thoughts are, right? It's gonna go in camper van conversion spam. Right, so this is what I'm looking at right now. And I'll show you what I've ordered so you can see the difference. So what I've ordered obviously looks more premium, but it's expensive. And weight, it's not expensive, sorry. It's heavy. 11.2 kilograms per panel. Whereas the one I've just put in Discord is 2.9. Much heavier. So yeah, I'm just posting it in the Discord so you guys can just see. But yeah, that's like flat.
Jamie Egg says who?
But maybe I just need to fork out. Fork out the extra money for it. It doesn't look as nice, but it's going to save me a lot of weight. I just hate the fact now I have to weight count to this level. I hate it. I really wanted just to get everything I liked and be like, oh, I'll put that in the van, I'll put that in the van, but no. Just no. But what are your thoughts, chat? Those who are in the Discord. Oh, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. Right, let's get. I can't think of anything we need to pick up. So let's get back to work.
Digital_dog says, aren't you removing the front seats one that shed some decent weight?
Remove the front seats.
It's Juliet says,
No,
shopping.
not the front seats. I already changed the front seats. I was removing the double seat. I've replaced it already with a single seat. Done that a while ago. Yeah, well, anyway, yeah, I guess it's just, at least I know where I'm at. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to spend the money to, like, rectify some of the issues.
It's Juliet says, how thick is this baby?
Also, hello, Julie.
Graymek89 says, hello, Julie.
It weighed 3,060 kg.
Jamie X says, very early morning, Julie. It's Juliet says, hi at Graymek89.
Hello, there's my gym. I don't know if you can see it. I've kind of left you stuck there. You just have to be wonky for a minute.
It's Juliet says, yeah, I'm off to the gym, Jamie. Jamie X says, gym announcement.
Oh, he don't give a fuck. He's just going for it. Not messing about, are you, fella?
Says, then I will give you the
Oh, wrong one.
Jamie X says that it's Juliet, enjoy it.
I don't mean to turn you that far, but you're gonna have to deal with it. I don't think I'll be on the screen now. Yeah, I still am. There you go.
Becky says, did you go Screwfix already?
Yeah, I went 3 times.
One Cam says, morning, Stevie.
How's it going, Cammy? Morning, morning, morning. I'm gonna replace the solar panels, I think, to save weight also.
Graymek89 says he was chatted up by the woman in the burger van. Rickbarbyx says he even got somebody's number. It's Juliet says, which number 1 points?
Number 2.
Greekbarbyx says 2. One Cam says, might not say much, but when doing work you usually are on my second monitor keeping me sane from too much work.
Hey, nice. Good to hear, bro.
Says, just get another van and start again.
What do you do these days?
It's Juliet says, that's me.
You are Cammy, the one that used to play like the Fortnite days, right? I'm like thinking you are the right person. Let's get another van and start again. Oh,
One
damn.
Cam says, yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
One Cam says, me and Jacob are.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one. I thought it was you, Cammy. I just doubted myself. Well, I hope work's going well for you, bro. The wind is still crazy. That's the thing about driving a van in this wind. It just throws you all over the gaff. It's horrible.
One Cam says mixture of boxing and trying to get all my certs in plumbing and gas and all that.
I remember you saying now, yeah, getting your certs for the gas. And then you said you're nearly finished, you don't want to do it anymore.
Jamie Ag says the wind is so crap.
Are you trying to go pro boxer?
Greyneck89 says big up the gas engineers.
Pick up the, oh shit, I'm getting off here.
Jamie Ag says when I was walking home from Lidl yesterday my glasses nearly flew off my face.
Damn. Well, that would have been a big rip. DIY kitchens, here we go. Just give this fella a call. I'll tell you what though,
Jamie Ag says it would have been a massive rip.
I feel like for my kitchen doors, I think I know how I can do, if I use some softwood.
Says we gust of wind and my dog ran back home.
No.
Jamie Ag says smart business 101.
Your dog just fucked off home and went, nah, not for me, goodbye. Not for me, mate. Enjoy your walk, Graham. I'm going home, son. Let me know how it goes.
One Cam says YH Defo, I don't mind doing what I do, but as soon as you start learning gas and plant rooms, doing basic plumbing is pretty shite. I don't mind a whole new install but leaks and that crap along.
Right, yeah.
Says when he decides that's it.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, building your own fresh project compared to trying to clean up someone else's mess kind of thing. Wow.
One Cam says not bad, but driving halfway across town for a tap replacement or doing drainage doesn't get you going long.
Yeah, fair one, mate. Yeah, I just need you to drive 2 hours. The tap needs changing. Yeah, I can imagine you're not shooting out of bed for that, are you? Oh, mate, I've got this tap to change today. Buzzing. It's changing a grey one to a black one. It's going to be spot on. Well, I can't wait for you to backseat me when I'm doing the plumbing then, Cammy. You might need a new keyboard. Although, jokes aside, I'll probably need the assistance. Oh, this wind is vile. Absolutely vile.
Wisebot says new follow. D11 owner. Welcome.
D11 owner.
17,249 followers. 342.
Thank you for the
One
follow
cat
on
says
Twitch.
see some to tree houses and dirty toilets. Had one the other day where I said I'll be honest, him not working around that toilet till it's clean and hygiene I see. One cat
Fair
says
play.
went off and had a Costa for 30 minutes.
Yeah, fair play, mate. Yeah, fuck that. Imagine. Yeah, I'm not working around that toilet. That is vile. Oh, mate. Yeah. Too right.
Make89 says people can be dirty bastards.
Yeah.
Greek Bar by X says TTS saying dirty bastards killed me.
Dirty bastards.
One Cam says I don't judge, but if someone is coming to do a job, at least clean it for them and then go back to being a pig.
Yeah, for sure. No, I agree.
Greymek89 says piss stains on the floor and wall.
Lovely.
Becky Saint says I bet the toilet seat was up.
Oh, you had to pipe up with that one, didn't you? What's all that spray? It's just a puddle.
Greek Bar by X says men usually leave the seat down and piss all over it.
I don't do that. I always put the seat up.
Becky Saint says men don't come in my house. Jamie X says a Greek Bar by X for establishing dominance of course Kappa.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like, yeah, men are weird. You go in like hostels and shit, and the toilets are vile. You just know it's men. You're just like, oh, come on. Like, it's almost like, oh, they piss on the floor and be like, yeah, look, now someone can clean up my piss. Or you could just not be a dirty bastard, mate.
Becky Saint says I could have told you men are weird.
You could have told me. I think you have told me. It's a very high chance you've told me that, Becky. Extremely high chance.
Jamie X says it's a real thing some people do. Disgusting lol.
It is, yeah, it actually is. I don't get it.
Tim Tardashian says pissing on the seat is an act of kindness. Warms it for the next user. Raymek89 says big skid marks. Greek Barby X says with having family
Big
working
skid
in
marks.
caring hospitals, seen it all.
Seen it all. Yeah. There's lots of dirtiness out there. Dear, right there. Right. Where's my app? Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Yancy says no. Renico says happy Friday everyone.
Why is the tram still there? Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick, he just smacked my phone. The fuck? Being used. It is now the health and safety box.
Becky Seyfel says does it smell nice?
I don't know what it smells of. I say it almost has like a hint of coffee or something to it. Have you spilt coffee on it?
Says that Becky Seyfel hopefully not.
Everyone getting ready to clip it. You're all a bunch of pricks.
Checkout 170 says it's Juliet here. First time chatter. It's Juliet says this is crazy.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Juliet says legs in air. Extremely subtle says loved your last reel. The bed frame falling on your back. Art pack.
Yeah, and good night, Pack, obviously. Alright.
Becky Seyfel says OMG who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says bye. Anti_stuff_bot says scene switch to div. JPX says the tasty was.
You are literally overheating, which is just mental.
JPX says back.
Right, lock the gate. Oh, I'm back in a sec.
Jamie Egg says overheated. How? Checkout 170 says overheating WTF. Braymek89 says overheating and it's not even sunny. Jamie Egg says in this pile of sheet weather. Checkout 170 says chat is too hot for this. 89 says, oh, it is sunny.
Yeah, I think it's...
Checkout 170 says, Sunny, what is this all about? Checkout 170 says, keep door open and keep us cool, please.
Don't worry, it's cool enough in here. I can't believe this. It was 5 for 38.50, or 10 for £40. So I could get an extra 5 for £1.50. Made no sense. Oh shit! One of them's damaged.
Greyneck89 says, what shite pricing?
The fuck? Oh, I'm not gonna complain. It's £1.50 for 5. I can cut that around there. Yeah, I only needed 5.
Greyneck89 says, refund now.
Yeah, it's £1.50 for an extra 5. There's no point moaning about it. Coffee time. I just want a bit. I want warm weather back. It's just hard work, like working in this coldness. It's just hard. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Cold in here. I bet have you cooled down yet? No, you're still red flame. I don't get it. Look at that. It's kind of sunny, isn't it? Mad things.
Tim Kardashian says, I love working in the cold and wet, but I also have the advantage of coming home and putting the fire on. Different when you're working in the cold than sleeping in it.
Yeah. Wait, so you love working in the cold
Tim
and wet?
Kardashian says, oh, speaking of, what's the latest on the heater?
Yeah. Kind of non-existent.
Afsiv says, hello. Morning, Stevie and chat.
Hello, Afsiv. Yeah, the latest on there is, I said, would it be sent before the weekend? And she put, it's possible, but this needs to be sent to the freight forwarder first. Yeah, so that's the latest. Is it's possible. I'm going to put, so can you confirm it will definitely be sent?
Digital underscore dog says, I would have asked where they live by this point.
So can you confirm that it is
Greek Bar by X says
sent?
they seem to be dragging it.
Yeah, I think so at this point. I'm starting to feel that way now. I know a lot of you said they were dragging it before. But wait and see. See what the response is. All this coffee in the toilet. Make my poo smell nice and fresh.
Greek Bar by X says, better get your flights ready for China at this rate. Greek Bar by X says, pick it up yourself.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Raw 1210 says, morning Stevie, hope you're well, mate.
Morning, mate. Doing all right. Just got the van weighed this morning. So it was quite good news. It was just over 3 tons. So I have about 440
Raw 1210 says, how was it?
kilograms to go. But I also, I think I might need to take my ceiling, send it back. Yeah, tough decisions. Tough decisions going on. I think the next thing to do is to build the kitchen cabinets though, so I know where I'm at. Right.
Raw 1210 says, good to know she doesn't need to be put on a diet just yet then. A bit of wiggle room.
I think still needs to be on a diet, to be fair. Unfortunately. I think it will add up super quick without realising.
Steam Pastoffer says, was it 4,001 kilograms?
It was 3,060.
Raw 1210 says, do you have an estimation yet on weight for what you want to do? Digital_dog says the ultimate test is if you ask them for a full refund and they immediately comply, that will tell you they had zero intention ever resolving this. If they are actually doing the things they say they will try and convince you a refund is not required, which may also be a lie, but it's a good test.
Wait.
Steam Past Office says don't. Steam Past Office says those are beginner numbers.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. So on Monday, if I haven't got anything for Monday, I'm probably gonna say, look, at this point, I need a refund because you sent me a broken thing and you're not sending a replacement. Oh God, it's hot. Yeah, I think a lot of today is maybe looking more into more detail about the kitchen. Oh, I need to go for a quick wee chat. Some big decisions to be made about the ceiling. I'm still going over it over and over in my head. So I've already bought the LEDs and everything.
Dog says, or you could get I to write you an email for them that is very legally worded, quoting legislation and ombudsman, etc. that gets companies moving sometimes.
Yeah. So where are you sleeping tonight? Well, unfortunately, I'll probably be sleeping down Doggin Lane. Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away. Testing? Did that update the overlay?
Testing.
Did the bits go up? Come on! Let's go! Ah, have some of that! Come on! Freaking yeah. Oh, shit, I got carried away. Oh. I mean, actually, now I've got this, I could... I don't think there's any areas that I can put this on. Because I still need to wait for the... But I could cut these to size.
No Sense 51 says, what was the weight?
It was 3,060 kilograms. So it means I have 440 kilograms allowed, but that has to include like the water tanks, full water tanks, so that's a bit concerning. I did originally want like 200 litres, but that's not happening. And I mean, really, I want it to be, if possible, below 3,400, because someone buying it will probably have a guest. There could be someone buying it who's on their own, but I'd want to cater for, you know, if I was selling it, for someone to have their oh, is that? Oh, that's the gaffer. The gaffer's arrived. The gaffer's arrived. Right.
Digital_dog says quick hide the crack pipe.
Crack pipe. Freezing. Although if you get some direct sun, that does make it a bit nicer.
Steam Past Office says Suds. How did you know that's where he's got his crack pipe?
Morning, mate. Yeah, you? Good. Alright, it is freezing, it is horrible. But I'm going to put my snowboard trousers on, you know. Wind was horrendous yesterday, so just keep this shut, because otherwise it's just going all over the place. I think probably the same today, I have to keep this shut.
Pretty wild.
I Every now and then the wind just comes out and over.
You come across these guys at all? Albanians or
Yeah, in the early days.
yeah.
The very early days. Why?
No. Just they're moving out. Which is fine. That's what happens.
Yeah.
I thought she said they moved out, had not sold. They give their month's notice essentially, so it's
Yeah.
fine. But we always have our suspicions that they might be a bit dodgy.
Right. Yeah.
So just wondered if you see much of it. But
No, they got a look on there though.
yeah, it was,
Oh, one up there is there? Oh, right, because I looked and I thought, oh, there's nothing on that one. No, you can put one up there. No.
yeah, it's quite handy because essentially that's what it's there for. That's the shroud.
Yeah, that's probably the main, that's where you probably should put it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's been welded on.
Yeah, so it means people can't easily cut it.
You can't get like your end right in this job.
Yeah, it makes sense, actually.
Yeah, no reason other than just always been slightly suspicious of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get your natural feelings.
people are allowed to move in, they're allowed to move out. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, just a bit like. So I thought it might be empty already. So they were a bit,
No, I didn't. I know what you mean, because when they turned up, it was a little bit like, you get that kind of energy feeling, don't you?
So they, it's a nice British lady called Stephanie to make the booking. I saw on the cameras the same day, three foreign looking lads turning up in a van, and you're a bit like,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, what's going on?
Yeah.
The alarm bells start ringing, do you know what I mean? So, we'll see what happens, see what comes from it. I'll wait till the days run out, but all good. All right, buddy. I'll leave you to it. I'm waiting for someone, so.
Oh, no worries. Hello, test. Wait, where is them? Oh. It's playing up. Can you hear me? Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right.
Steam Past Office says yes.
So, this guy on eBay makes those overhead storage. What's good about them is they've got a bit of a curve to them. So they're bigger at the top, smaller at the bottom. It's a better shape. I'm just trying to think how I can get them made and in the right material and then have matching kitchen doors.
Digital_dog says ask him if he does kitchen doors too.
Yeah, well, he sent me. Yeah, I probably could ask him if he'll do that as well. But he sent me the website. You're in the Discord now, aren't you, Digital Dog? Oh, did I post it in there? Yeah, I think I did. If you go in the camper van conversion spam, there's a section called Grassroot Leisure. That's the company he gets the stuff from. I think he's using the air ply, which is basically lighter than normal plywood. It's where you can use like a 15mm thickness, and it's the equivalent weight of like 9mm. But yeah, they're the different patterns and stuff available. I'm just trying to figure out what design I want, and then if I can get him to sort of make it and match it all up. Grassroot Leisure. Furniture material. Air ply. So yeah, they have a carbon fibre one. It would have been better to get that. See, what I'm thinking is they have an air ply onyx grey. That onyx grey, that dark grey. If you can make the cupboards. So how do you get the groove of the? Oh, I'm thinking out loud. Morning, Philly. How's it going, bro? So I'm thinking I might get Havana Pine Black, and on that bottom bit he has the onyx grey colour, and then from that have the kitchen with the onyx grey, silver handles. I think if I'm still live tomorrow, I'm going to build the kitchen. Because I'm edging towards not using the ceiling gets delivered tomorrow, right? But I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't use that ceiling. Go for the lighter ceiling, lighter weight. Pine black with the onyx grey. Bardolino oak. Is that the one he uses? I think that's the one he uses, that Bardolino oak. If I look at the picture again on eBay. Yeah, I think that's him using the oak.
10 says, did you buy all your tools new to undertake this project?
I did, yeah. I've been buying the tools as and when I need them.
Raw 1210 says, fair play, man.
The neighbour. No. Just trying to figure it out. I need to make these decisions. This is going to be. But yeah, if you want to know what I'm looking at in the Discord, join the Discord. Camper van conversion spam. I'll repost this listing in there, so you can see exactly what I'm looking at now. But I'm looking at maybe this guy. I think I've posted it. Camper van conversion spam in the Discord. But yeah, he gets it from the Grassroots Leisure, so I can potentially just ask him to build something out of the colours I pick. Let me get the tape measure. So I'm thinking slide out cupboard, 250. I'll put you here so you can. Right. I don't know how much you can see in the view, but after what Amanda said, it seems like a good idea to get one of those pull-out drawers. It'll be at an angle though. That'll be this way at an angle. So it can pull out and it'll be like a full rack of shelving. It just slides out. So that is just going to be. So I lose the worktop space, but I wasn't really going to have much space there anyway. Then the gas, then the sink, and then the space, the extra worktop space. Okay, so from there, oh, 1.2 actually. The 1.2 overhead lockers would probably be spot on, because it makes them 1.2. 1.2 brings it to like here, which is kind of what I want it to go up to be honest, because I don't want it to. And then I could put like maybe like a shelf or something here. Or have a smaller one. So if I buy some of that air ply stuff, I can build the structure of the kitchen. Maybe put the doors on at the end. So anyone who's listening and wants to put their say in it, I'm debating whether to build like a furniture frame, or whether to like a skeleton frame, or where you got the dividers and all that.
Felix Philly says I'm only one half awake.
Build it with the divider parts as part of the frame. So I'm not, because I feel like I build a frame, that's cool, but I've still got to put like dividers on between. I mean, I could use really thin ply as like dividers. Ah, man, I don't know, I'm just... But also, if I got the air ply stuff from Grassroots, they are quite thick, and they are veneered, so it's like already a finished looking part. I could always put my plan in ChatGPT and be like, how would you build this?
To see what it'd look like.
Yeah, that's what I was... It's not about what it will look like. It's more about how to make it work efficiently.
Felix Philly says EYYY Jamie.
Like, I'll send my plan and be like, how do I build this? Make me a build plan. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over there. Where's my plan? Oh, here we go. Is that the right one? I don't know if it is, to be fair. Fuck. I'm gonna have to. Right, I'm gonna go grab the. Wait, where is it? It's in here. I'll just take a fresh photo. Make sure I'm taking the right one. Might put this in Discord for you. $280. Right, but I've changed it now. I've got the fridge on the end, so it's now going to be full. Full size. Top of the desktop. Worktop, not desktop. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 550. Oh. What was the height? 900, wasn't it?
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has
Hey!
$30.
I mean, tier 1 sub. Baby Bears, thank you for the 16 months. Thanks, bro. Let's go, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just trying to plan and build my kitchen. Fake drawer, the gas. How you feeling, Baby Bears? Anyway, you hopefully you're recovering well. Gas hob. 550 tool. Which means
LV56 says just wondering if titanium is a good alternative, as it's strong and very light. Could be a dumb thing for me to ask though. Haha, I am not that smart.
titanium. I thought that was one of the heaviest. Is it not? I swear titanium is one of the heaviest metals. Am I tripping?
LV56 says no lights. Baby Best Witch says still feel tired but recovering okay.
You're recovering. That's good.
LV56 says it's very light.
It's very light. Then we got the 2 cupboards. £280. It's £350. I can't remember. Did we say £350 was too big for a drawer? Oh, we were saying £175 for drawer, which, wait, ironically is. One 175. I wonder if AI is actually going to understand this, or whether it's going to be like making stuff up because it doesn't get what I've put. Right, so there's the cupboard. £175, and the dishwasher £570. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 70. £570.
LV56 says titanium has a density of about 4.5 grams per cc, which makes it a lightweight metal with high strength. LV56 says lighter than steel. Steel is around 7.8 grams per cc, so titanium is noticeably lighter.
All right. Interesting.
LV56 says adds.
$440. $440. No, make it $450. No, 500 will be fine. 500 and then 400. Right, cool. I think that's it. I wonder if AI can read this. All right, let's take a picture of this. I'm going to post this in the Discord as well if anyone wants to see. This is like the kind of the final plan that I'm coming to. So yeah, camper van conversion spam. I'm going to put this bad boy in there so you can just see what I've drew up.
Says the popo on the leaf.
Let me know your thoughts. Camper van conversion spam done. Put it in there now. Now I'm going to put that in AI and see what AI comes back with. Units are mm. Ask me any questions where you are unsure. We can finalize this plan. Build a skeleton.
Felix Billy says, what eye do you use?
At the minute, I'm just using ChatGPT. I guess it just depends. Right, so put out rack 250. 1880, yep, side view, fridge height. What is the finished worktop height from van floor? 900. Okay, so one.
Felix Billy says, I find it helpful to ask multiple eyes the same question.
Worktop depth. How deep is the counter? Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. 550. Yeah, 550. Number 3, fridge model. Oh, well, the actual 480, 540. Is 480 W 540 height, 540 height, and 550 depth. And then what else was there? Sink size. Shit, what was the sink? It was 300 by 300, wasn't it? It was quite small. 300 by 300. Hob size. Bollocks, can't remember what it was. This might nudge my memory. Oh, fuck it, I'll have a look. Thetford gas hob.
Penalta says, oi oi Savaloy still going wowzer.
Yeah, I'm still going. Thetford 12 volt gas. So this one.
Billy says, just give it the model hash, it will figure out measurements.
Oh, good point. Thetford top line 922. Thetford hotline. No, top line 922.
Felix Billy says, or copy paste the link to it.
Oh, bollocks. I've already forgot what it was called. 922. 922. Dishwasher.
Colonel Panic says, why is the front of the pull-out rack diagonal?
Because otherwise it will block the shower entrance. So it needs the corner cut off. So it's going to be like a diagonal front. Number 6. Actual dishwasher, 550, 440, I think. Tabletop compact mini, Russell hubs. Tabletop compact mini. Water system, but your sink cabinet is which is tight.
Vanilla Freya says hello, Stevie.
Hello, Freya. The double cupboard is
Vanilla
one
Freya says, have you
cupboard
had lunch yet?
with 2 doors. Not yet. I had a breakfast from a food van. Pull out rack. What is this for? Examples. Blah, 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 how to. And then 8. What was that? 8. Goes past the counter top to roof of van. Right. Good, that clarifies most of it. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Structure, it must be anchored to both floor and ceiling rib. Sink plumbing space. Rear ventilation gap. Vent grills and cabinet. 20mm air gap behind fridge. A timber skeleton layout.
Felix Philly says vent the fridge with an exterior vent.
That's extremely dramatic, Philly. Jesus Christ. Do you want me to drill another hole in my van?
Felix Philly says lots of vans have it. Felix Philly says it's common.
For a fridge? You are trolling me. Fix base rail to van floor. Install vertical frames. Install rear rail. Install worktop frame.
Small vent, absolutely.
Add shelves. Add doors, panels.
Markham Sutton says, well, I can't believe I lost out to 60 kg to the prediction on the way in this morning, but glad it was under.
Yeah, it's under. I don't really understand half of what this is. Draw me a final drawing. Oh, it's doing it as an image. That's going to be terrible. But yeah, anyone who's interested, it is in the Discord. I've just I posted the kitchen design. It's in millimeters. I don't know if this is going to be right. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time building the frame if this guy can, if I can get it built.
Mark and Sutton says was heading out to work but just got back. You can start planning now. Felix Billy says I know a project manager that can help with this.
Don't Philly, don't. Oh, sick. Oh, this is sick. Alright, hang on. Wait. Let me, I'm going to save this. I'm going to post this in the Discord. This is AI cleaning it up a bit. It's made some changes, though, it looks like, but have a look in the Discord at that chat. It's not right.
Felix Billy says 80-year-old man discovers eye.
It's wrong anyway. It's completely wrong. It looks cool, but it's wrong. It's all over the gaff.
Felix Billy says why is the sink on the wall? Mark and Sutton says they've done a good job. If I had some spare time I would do it for you.
It's all good, Mark. Got to do it myself anyway. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing there. It's all over the gaff, innit?
Waddlen says try Gemini.
Oh, I've never used Gemini. I don't have it. I don't know where it is or whatever.
Mark and Sutton says there is always one.
Kind of, it does help a little bit with visualization though, even though it's all over the place. Alright. Is there any free software out there that you can use to you put in the measurements and it makes it? I mean, obviously AI worked to a degree, but it's bloody freezing, man. Got the window open. I think I'm gonna go put my snowboard trousers on because it's just crazy cold. Like, it doesn't look cold, but it bloody is. Oh God. I'm gonna shut these doors and all. So any software that does what? I was just trying to like make it easy to do a mock-up of my kitchen. The AI kind of nearly worked. But I have put the design. What I might do actually is I might tell AI to
D3CK says, I mean, you can always use SketchUp. D3CK says, but that's better done on a computer.
hang on, what's the height of the van? That's 4. Let's go with 1880. Oh, 1880. 1882 as well. Damn.
Martin Sutton says, I've thrown your drawing into my AI model. How's that in Discord?
It also seems to be 1880 from floor to ceiling. The rack drawer. Right, let me just do this. I'll have a look, Mark. Thank you. Let's see what yours says. Yeah, I mean that is a bit better, Mark. Yeah. There's a few things I need to clarify to make it more accurate. Hmm. Okay, here is an AI prompt. We're still going. I'm gonna. Where's my drink? Let's get this on nice and toasty after this. Okay, let's put that in grok. Does grok?
Martin Sutton says back to work for me. Have a good day. I will still be here, just focus might not be.
Yeah, no, you do you, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope work goes well for you. Must be putting on the weight. Jeez. Right, grok is having a go. Only crumpets left. Let's have an early lunch snack slash whatever. $14th, 18th. See what grok has done. Damn, it's still going. Searching for integration methods. Grok's going all out. Grok's making a lot of effort here. Fair play. The only annoying thing is that that's the fridge there, and I've moved the fridge over there now. Oops. It's not the end of the world because I can either like move it, which will require cutting more cable. It isn't a major issue, to be fair.
B3CK says if you don't have something you can use by the time I get my groceries, I'll give it a go when I get back to my computer.
No worries, Roy. Cheers, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna it's just so I know how to structure it, because I kind of know the plan now, right? And now it's like, okay, how do I structure this with the least possible weight and also professional finish? Like, if this was a house, it's easy, isn't it? You just go buy all the right kitchen parts and put it all together, job done. Where's the jam? There it is. Crumpets and jam.
B3CK says just using 2x2s, sorry Imperial here, for the frame.
What the hell is an SVG file? Copy the SVG code into a file named and open it in a web browser. Okay. Open it in a web browser. To view the drawing, copy the code.
CK says scalable vector graphic. Mikey0B says hey Stevie, how did the weighing go?
Pretty good, mate. Pretty good. How do I do this on the phone? View SVG. Invalid. So it's invalid. Open. How the hell do you use any of these? I've never used this before. It doesn't work.
B3CK says just save it as SVG, then find a SVG to PNG converter.
Yeah, I even tried an SVG viewer, but I think there's error in the code. It doesn't work.
Braymek89 says wicked wicked, jungle is massive. B3CK says
Just replied, the SVG has errors. Oh, shit. That didn't work either. I feel like this is like an interview. What do you call it? It feels like an interview view. It still doesn't feel cooked. What the fuck? Give it another 2 minutes. Because the other thing, right, is you have the framing inside the kitchen cabinets. And if you put like a divider between them, then one side's going to have the wood blocks. So to avoid that, you'd want to structure it and build the skeleton of the cabinet as the dividers as part of the structure. Unless I go to IKEA and look at how they build the kitchens there. And use their structures as like a inspiration, call it. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Butter's getting even harder now because it's got colder. So yeah, still don't need a fridge. That's the good news, isn't it?
Raymek89 says just don't go to Ren kitchens. Their security attack people.
Jesus Christ. Really? How come? No, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going to drop it, aren't I? So I've got the like mock-up. I've got to now actually like oh, I don't now figure out how to actually build it. Oh, did this TTS die? Sorry chat, TTS died I think. Some YouTubers went to their headquarters and security told them to get off their land. He went to get his car. He went to get his car and security blocked him, then put him on the floor, then pushed a 70-year-old guy over. What the fuck? What did the YouTubers do there? Was it one of those audits? Companies hate the audits.
Raymek89 says those audit guys.
Yeah. I have to admit, I do enjoy watching them sometimes. I just find it interesting, like, how so many jobs worth think they're, like, extremely important. And, like, above everyone else.
Spot says welcome new sub that has added 30
to the sausage. I mean tier 1 sub.
King Louis! Let's go! Thank you for the tier 1. Actually, I've had 2 tier 1s recently. What's the sub goal sitting at? The Twitch sub goal.
Graymek89 says 29.
Ah, 29.
He says 29 100.
Right. One more for a wheel spin. Any primers? Any primers in the chat? Want to spin the wheel?
It's Juliet says Stevie. I have an announcement. I went to the gym.
Thank you for your gym announcement, Judy.
Says class 254. Graymek89 says feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Well, I need to make that decision on tomorrow. It's a lot of weight to put up, isn't it? I wonder if I can cancel it.
Graymek89 says I have an announcement. I got my beard chopped off. 18 months of growth.
Oh, damn, bro. How'd you feel?
Graymek89 says cold.
Oh, God. Oh, such a hard decision. 50 kgs is a lot of weight to add, isn't it? Considering I only have 440 left, I'm adding it on for the look of a ceiling. It's just a lot for a cosmetic look. Yeah, for cosmetics. It's gonna be 1, 2.
Felix Philly says, what is that in pounds?
I don't bloody know, Philly.
Felix Philly says, what's the ceiling style? Bernal Paniak says, sorry, what is the decision? It's Juliet says, use styrofoam.
So in camper van conversion spam, I've posted the ones I've ordered, which are, it's called like British Homes or something, British Homes something direct. Each panel
It's Juliet says, Philly Google will tell you the conversion.
is 11.9 kilograms per panel. And I've ordered like 4.5. So it's like nearly 50 kilograms, right? And then if you look in camper van conversion spam, there's the other website, which is like,
Philly says, is it the slatted wood?
yeah, it's all in camper van conversion spam. And then there's a lighter one, which doesn't look as good quality, but it's lighter. It looks similar, but not as good. But that's like 2 kilograms per panel.
89 says, take a kilogram and multiply it by 2.2 to get pounds.
There you go. So in pounds, Philly, I can do a rough calculation in my head for you. That's roughly about 105 pounds. This is the thing, Colonel. I probably could, but it's going to be very challenging and difficult.
Felix Philly says it's nice, but that's a lot of weight.
Yeah, have you seen the other one, Philly? And then if you look at the other one is
Felix Philly says yes, both.
yeah, so you can see the difference, right? Oh, I can actually, there's a phone number. Let's try this.
Thank you for calling. Your call is important to us. Please listen carefully as our menu options have recently changed. For sales and new inquiries, press 1. If you need assistance with an existing product or service, press 2. For an update on your delivery, press 3. Thank you for calling. We are sorry we could not answer your call. Please leave a message after the tone. The user's mailbox can't accept more messages.
What a joke. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a nightmare to get my money back. Oh. Can I just reject the delivery? But it's like, I think it's being delivered by someone from the actual company, which I don't know if that's worse or better. Yeah. I just turned you down, sorry chap.
Someone down at the burger van place.
Good morning, Carla. Your mum popped in earlier. Said someone at the burger van place. The burger van place? You okay, bro?
Raymek89 says wait, what is it that's getting delivered? Carla stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Quiet. Okay. Right. So I have attempted to cancel it. Wait, what is getting delivered? The ceiling. So the ceiling is really nice, right? It looks good. But it's going to add on 50 kilograms. To the weight of the van. So I'm gonna go for the light. The lighter ones are a lot more expensive, and they don't look as good, but they're lighter. So light acoustic.
Felix Philly says ask I for a recommendation based on your prior combo that is light and cost effective.
$2.9. I guess I'll try and buy it. Although I don't know what country this is. Like acoustic panels. Let's see what the B&Q one is. B&Q, because I've seen them ones. Acoustic panel. B&Q acoustic panel, here we go. Right, what's the weight? Or have I been through this before? 7.2. Jesus, so these other ones are really heavy. Damn, bro. Okay, how do I add to basket? Smoked oak. This website's tripping, right? Fibrotech. You click on it, but there's no adds to cart. Am I tripping? Has anyone else gone on Fibrotech and managed to add to cart? I don't get it. What the hell is this?
If you don't have Fibrotech panels installed. Here you can hear the sound in the room if you don't have Fibrotech panels installed. Here you can hear how it sounds if you have installed Fibrotech acoustic panels.
can't add to cart. Has anyone here managed to do it? Am I tripping or what? Like, there's no add to cart button, is there? You literally can't add to cart. They're probably going to make no sales at this rate. Just go desktop site and see if that...
Felix Philly says sounds scammy.
Scammy. Well, it's not a very good scam feel, is it, if they don't let you get scammed?
Raymek89 says a link would help.
Link is in there, isn't it? I thought I put it in there. Yeah, it's in campervan conversion spam. I'll copy it from the Discord for the lazy shites. There you go. Ooh. For those who couldn't be bothered to click on the Discord. One or two.
Raymek89 says I see no link in the Discord.
It's campervan conversion spam. I think because a couple of AI things went in there. You just scroll up a couple. I'll post it in the chat now. I copied it from the Discord to put in chat. Maybe you're looking in the wrong chat. I'll tag you, Graham. Graymek. Crisp. 2 minutes. So yeah, anyone who's had a look at that link, can you add anything to the basket? Because I couldn't add anything to the basket.
Raymek89 says what a shite site, by the way.
Yeah, so can you not add either? Because them panels look perfect. I think I'm just gonna have to fork out money. That's the. I was trying to cut all these corners, and what I'm cutting the corners are just not the thing to do now.
Raymek89 says nope, can't see where to add to cart.
Trying to think of that brand I saw at the camper van show. Oh God, this is such a ball ache. This has completely thrown a spanner in the works.
Digital_dog says there's a million companies that do those wood strip wall panels. They're going to be dated very quickly, but I expect you don't care about that.
I don't care about that. No, you're right. But yeah, I can't seem to find like good light ones. Like the ones I ordered, right? They were,
89 says butter as hard as cheese.
yes, solid. So the ones I ordered, they are like 11 kilograms per panel, and I've got like 5 of them. And it's just going to add up the weight quickly. I've got to start saving the weight now. Like I've been given a lifeline.
How did the van weight test go?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's given me the lifeline. It was 3,060. But like I was just saying then, I've been given this lifeline. I don't want to waste it. So I have to take this opportunity. So I can't just be all blasé and be like, oh, it's only 50 kilograms, because it's just going to add up quick. And then so yeah, this has caused me a bit of stress, but
Digital_dog says the really annoying thing in your situation is weight very often equals quality, so to keep within your weight limit you have to go light with things which will often mean a cheaper look and feel. If the wall panels are significantly lighter than others, they are probably trash.
yep. That's why I'm a bit sad, because my mindset at the beginning of this was like, get what I want to give it the best quality feel. And that's why I had a heavy slate shower tray, you know, because I want that, I like it, that will work well. And then I just realised that you can't do that unless you're willing to have a over 3.5 ton. Maybe I'll contact that company. Their website is shit. But it does look similar to stuff I saw at the camper van show.
Graymek89 says that was a good show.
It was a good show. I think what's also gutting is I've been planning around and excited for installing the ceiling tomorrow. So I'm now going to have to cancel that, order something else, and then wait a long time for that to come. So I'm a bit gutted about that, but where'd I put the... Let's look at the contact information for that website. If anyone else can find any acoustic panels, the dark oak / walnut colour, and then find some that are lightweight and about less than 3 kilograms. Per panel, but obviously the big panels. Square meters. Out of stock. Yes, that one's MDF, so that's going to be like chunky and heavy. Excuse me. Right, where are these? So these are in, is that Germany? I can't find anywhere. I know Digital Dog said loads of places do them, but I can't find anywhere that does lightweight ones.
At Carla6079 says hi, I'm new here. Digital underscore dog says they do but not lightweight. At Carla6079 says nice to meet you. Digital underscore dog says that was my point.
Thank you, Julie. Oh, they do but not lightweight ones. That was your point, right? Hello, Carla. Stop on YouTube. Hello. Nice to meet you too. So basically, I just got to keep looking. Oh, the warehouse sent me a message about sending the accessories. What does that mean?
At Carla6079 says nice bedspread. Very pretty colors.
Thank you. So they are sending it now, question mark. Please just send it. Come on. Wall panel.
At Carla6079 says what's a Subathon?
What's a Subathon? A very tiring special long stream.
Carla6079 says I just joined the internet today.
Are you at work by any chance? Oh, there's different types. Hang on. Acoustic foam panels.
Carla6079 says not yet. One more hour and then I'll be there.
Oh, one more hour. Acoustic panel type. Acoustic foam panels. Mineral wool acoustic.
Carla says then finally a day off tomorrow.
Woo! Party! Good times. Oh, what's this one?
Carla says I don't feel like going in.
Don't blame you. MDF veneer.
Carla says tonight will be fun.
Tonight will be fun. Oh, you're back on
Carla
Twitch. Hello.
says I'm going to see a world famous streamer play music live.
Oh, nice. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wood looking veneer, not real wood. Okay. Although it does look a little shit.
Carla says he's so talented. Graymac89 says found these but no weight on the site.
I'll check it out. Thanks, bro.
Carla Stop says happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy weekend.
Carla Stop says it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
That's-
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
That's a good find, Graham. That's a good find, bro. Because it looks...
Colonel Paniak says happy Friday, Carla. Graymac89 says Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Greek Barbayax says Friday the 13th. No excitement for me. Carla Stop says at Colonel Paniak happy Friday.
Come on, get your excitement going. Come on, it's Friday.
Carla Stop says partying, yeah, partying, yeah, fun, looking forward to the weekend.
I can't wait
Graymac
for the
89 says the
weekend
girl who sang
to
that song
begin.
is a DJ now. Not very good but picks good tracks.
Damn, bro. You ain't messing around. Cut my... Let's have a look at...
Carla Stop says I love singing Friday during karaoke.
Wait, I don't even know that song. Friday? Lightweight wood panels? Lightweight acoustic panel.
Carla Stop says by Rebecca Black. Graymac89 says Rebecca Black. Friday, get it played Stevie Ladd.
Thank you for the education, chat.
B3CK says play it.
Play it.
Carla Stop says Alexia.
I'll have YouTube emailing me.
Bang to Alexia, forehead 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 bang to. B3CK says stupid copyrights.
Stupid copyrights, innit?
Acoustic panels measuring 600 by 600 by 21 millimeters deliver superior sound absorption for any indoor space. Crafted from eco-friendly wooden strips, these sleek wall panels...
I just want some fake wood. Lightweight, real wood. I don't want real wood, okay? I want fake bad boy. Right, let's go back on that website you found. Cut my acoustic panels. Damn, didn't even find it. So just cut my...
Raymec89 says they do splashbacks too.
Okay. Does it say what they are? Well, I mean, it does say it's wood. Using melamine veneered MDF. So it is still wood. I mean, it does look a bit thinner. This is tough, man. The best one was that one in like Germany or whatever. I'll just contact him, ask him. Width. Oh, they cut them, like, the good thing with this one, it looks like they cut them to the exact size, so I can literally, like, measure up to here. Go 1200.
Raymec89 says yes, cut to size. Used them before.
Oh, you've used them before. So it looks like they just, will it come as just one big panel? Although one big panel to put in would be, oh no, it'll still go in. It'll still go in. It's just have to go through the back doors. And it's not the full width of the ceiling because it's not going where the overhead storage is, so it's only going to be like there, so it could go through the back. But that's 1220 times 3, I think. Is this still 1220 or is it? Oh no, it's not. 1100. Let's see what that comes back as. Oh. Width. Where's the width?
Carla Stop says the time has arrived.
The time has arrived.
Carla Stop says it's time for Alexia forehead.
I don't think it is, Carla.
Here we go. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given. 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 Wisebot says 100.
Oh my God, Carla. Jesus Christ.
Raynick89 says here we fucking go. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given. Washington says my favorite time of the day.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's my brain fried for the day. I think the planning is cancelled. Oh, is that it? Thank you, Carla, for the bits. Oh, no, there's more.
Alexi forehead bang to 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 Alexi
Width.
forehead bang to Alexi
Height. So the width and then the height.
Carla Stop says who needs plans when you have Alexia forehead bang too. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given. Wisebot says 100.
I think I might just die.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Alexi forehead bang to 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 Alexi forehead bang.
The irony that it's forehead bang.
Whenever I want brain rot sometimes I just come to see them.
Yeah. Brain rot session.
Raynick89 says need to get some filthy DNB over that.
Yeah.
Says Alexia forehead bang too forever.
Alexi forehead bang to Alexi forehead bang to
We want to
Alexi
give the vote to
forehead
younger
bang
and
to
younger people.
Alexi forehead bang to Alexi forehead bang to
Oh dear. £353. Well, I need to contact this company. Julie, you're going to pin the message.
Martin Sutton says at Grayneck89 if only we knew a drum and bass DJ.
Alexi forehead bang to 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 Alexi.
Becky will be asleep. It's probably like 20 past 11.
Forehead bang to Alexi forehead bang to Alexi forehead bang to Alexi Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei
Oh, I'm
forehead
gonna
bang 2 Alexei
contact
forehead
this
bang
company.
2 Alexei forehead bang 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 2
Alexei forehead bang.
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead.
Imagine this forever.
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead bang 2
Oh,
Underscore dog says don't need to imagine.
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead bang 2
I don't think this kitchen's ever getting made.
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead bang 2
Yes, thank you, Julie.
bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei
Thank you for the.
2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2
I need to reset the bit. Goals. Carla, thank you for all the bits, for real though. That's a lot of Alexei forehead bangs twos. And thank you for the bits.
Raymac89 says when this Subathon ends he gonna be in a corner
Alexei
rocking
forehead
back
bang
and
2
forth
Alexei
saying Alexei
forehead
forehead bang 2
Graham. Oh dear.
2 Alexei forehead bang 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 2 Alexei forehead bang
2, Alexei forehead bang 2. Forehead bang 2. Bang 2. Forehead bang 2. Forehead bang 2.
bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2
Forehead bang 2.
2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei
Hello, Soul Smoke. How's it going?
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead bang 2
Oh, it must be nearly there.
Alexei forehead bang
Jesus Christ.
Digital underscore dog says what happens if Alexi 2 headbangs 4.
I don't think you really want to know the answer to that, Digital Dog. Hang in there, Stevie. Two. That's got to be the last one. How many times should you do it? Wow, thank you for all the bits, Carla. Oh my God, how?
Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2,
How?
Alexi 4 headbang 2,
How?
Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang.
That's got to be it now, right? Oh my God, no, there's quite a lot.
Alexi 4 headbang 2, 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 Alexi 4 headbang. Headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang 2, Alexi 4 headbang.
That was actually the last one. Ah, yeah, we made it. Thank you. Well, thank you for the bits, and let's do the wheel spins. Now it's all calmed down. Now my brain can recover. Stream elements. I feel like I'm too scared to make that emote now, if I'm honest with you. Right. So, it is 2983. 2983. Oh.
Colonel Paniak says we're all going to hear this during our sleep.
Come on.
Greek Barbayak says Stevie's brain. Carla Stop says all night while Stevie is sleeping. Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
2983. How many bits was that, Carla? That was quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, you've gone past 2. That's 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins coming up.
Carla Stop says at least 1500, I think.
Yeah, it was over 2, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the bits, Carla. And the brain rots go with it.
It's Juliet says, did these people refund your shipping charge, Stevie?
What people? An hour! Oh my God. How have you got an hour?
It's Juliet says
Oh, God.
Carla Stop says you're welcome.
How did you get an hour?
Says yay.
How did you get an hour? If this is an hour as well, I swear to God.
Carla Stop says another hour thanks to Alexia 4 headbang 2. It's Juliet says worth the brain rot.
Oh, if this is an hour, I swear to God. 5 sit-ups. Right. Refund my charge, Judy. What do you mean? Refund your shipping charge.
It's Juliet says for the shirt.
Oh.
Raymake89 says kids just knocked my door and wanted 20 to clean my path. Kids are expensive these days. It's Juliet says I got it in my possession.
20 quid to clean your path. I remember it would be like 50p. That's more than inflation, that is. That's like inflation plus greed.
Juliet says at Raymake89 that's cheap. Driveways are huge here, so they charge 100.
Yeah, but he's on about kids.
Raymake89 says 100. Carla Stop says Stevie, do you believe in Alexia for headbang too?
Right now, no.
RX says since when did kids become business owners?
Right now,
Says, so am I.
I'm problem solving. Do you believe in Alexa for bang?
Juliet says, and when there's a ton of snow, 100 looks good.
I don't get why it's so. Oh shit! Don't you dare spin. But no, Carla, thank you so much for the bits. I don't know how much time that added on, but all them bits plus you got the bonus hour. So that was a pretty crazy little session, that.
It's Juliet says I'll clean a path for half of the American kids, $50.
I'll clean a path for half of the American kids, $50. EZ for me.
Carla Stop says say his name and he appears. I believe in Alexia for headbang too. I believe in Alexia.
This is turning into some sort of cult or something, isn't it?
Him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Alexia for headbang too.
This is getting like a cult now, isn't it? Yeah, I need to deal with the ceiling. The ceiling. Oh, look, Gareth's put some pictures up.
Maybe we should have a wellness check. Carla Stop says Alexia for headbang 2 cult. Digital_dog says think the channel should be renamed Steve Aid. Brought to you by Carla Stop.
Oh, God.
Nicholas Fork says await the I Alexia for headbang 2 song.
And then why did you put that, Nick? It's almost like you purposely were trying to stir the pot a little bit, you know? I'm juggling many different things right now. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to cancel. I've tried to cancel the. I guess when he comes tomorrow, I can reject it, right?
It's Juliet says turn TTS often let's use the whiteboard.
Use the whiteboard. Right, whiteboard. So, I know what I need to do, Julie. Right? It's just being able to do it. So the next step is finding light acoustic.
Juliet says put the van weight up.
Put the van weight up. All right, come then, Julie. Let's. I actually think I have another whiteboard. Let's humour Julie. She's ready to thrive. She misses her work too much.
Before you forget.
Let's go get the whiteboard. Let's let Julie do her thing.
You're so amazing.
Thank you, Carla. I don't think I'm amazing. Just a normal geezer. Normal bloke. Carla, thank you for the bits and the support. Right, let's close this. Right, let's let Julie do her thing. She loves it. Got a present for you, Julie. Oh, there we go. Can you see that? Oh, Twitch MVP is now Carla Stop.
It's Juliet says yeah.
There you go, look. Carla Stop.
Carla Stop says yay.
Right.
Carla Stop says I think the real MVP is Alexia 4 headbang 2.
There we go, Julie. Right. Ooh. Right then, this is Project Julie. Van weight 3060. Right, I don't even know if where's my phone. So I'll see if I can get the angle right. Maybe a number 1 like that might be better. Not sure, maybe even just a slight zoom. Oh.
Graymek89 says hello floor.
There you go. That's better, isn't it? Right then, Julie. Van weight 3060 kilograms. So, Jesus, kind of thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Alexi 4 headbang to 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 cheer 1000.
Felix Philly says, let me get my magnifying glass to see this. Colonel Paniak says, W Carla.
Oh my God, Philly, you are you're such a moaner. Carla, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Did it add the time? I didn't even see if it added the time, did it? Because it looked like it was a combo.
Carla Stock says yes. Felix Philly says,
Did.
just like to give you a hard time.
Do you want me to zoom in a little bit more? Right, Philly wants it zoomed more. We'll give Philly more because we don't want to hear him moaning. We have to hear it enough. All right, there we go. Hopefully you need less of a magnifying glass.
Felix Philly says, Professor DVD.
Remaining weight. There we go. That is the remaining weight. 440. Let's put a nice line under that. Right, Julie, what's the next part?
Braymec89 says they need converted to pounds.
All right, let's list the things we need. Water tanks.
It's Juliet says, I know what it is in pounds time.
Water tanks.
It's Juliet
Kitchen.
says yes.
Shower.
Colonel Paniak says water tanks.
Yeah, can you read it? Yeah, you might need your magnifying glass out. Is it better if I write in cap?
Paniak says fridge.
I was including that in kitchen.
Greek Barbayak says dishwasher.
Now that'll be included in kitchen. We'll do it as a
Juliet says second
total.
bed for friend.
We'll call it multi-function
Colonel Paniak says second battery.
area. I've kind of given up on the second battery. I don't think it's happening. We can put it at the bottom though, at the end as a optional possible. Right, so these are the fundamentals, right? Water tanks, kitchen, shower. Oh.
Van weighed 6,746 pounds for the Americans.
Right then, let's put that in there. Van weight 6746. 6746. There we go. Ceiling.
Braymec89 says that's a lot of pounds.
I'm going to put walls, and what I mean by walls is whatever I'm going to put on the walls, like whether I use cladding or wallpaper.
Says pounds.
Water tanks, kitchen, shower, multi-function area.
Says aircon.
Ceiling, walls. Well, what I'm going to do first is these are the like necessities, right? These are the what's definitely going in. And then the possibles, to be fair, I would only really be able to get the aircon in if I had the second battery. So aircon, second bat. Okay, with the second battery, that's easy. I'll put 65 kilograms, a couple of grams for the cable. I need to reclassify the van. Like, it depends how much. So Julie, if I was over by 100 kilograms, yeah, I was going to include that as part of the water tanks. So we'll count it water tanks system. Yeah, basically, like, if I only go over to 3,600. Yeah, that comes under shower, yeah. Right, should we take a picture? We'll take a picture of this now for the Discord. I feel like we need a special planning section. Yeah, true, TV. Yeah. Right. What section? Conversion planning. Right. Oh, wait, is this a sub-only area? Wait, conversion planning. Oh, it is. Let's put it in van build plan. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's worth thinking about, but also not to give too much detail to it. Why is it out of focus? What the
Markham Sutton says make a thread in van progress.
I'll do. I put it in van build plan.
I'm guessing you need to pay more to reclassify the van, right?
Yeah, you'll have to pay more. Depend on how much I go over, Julie. Will depend if I need to upgrade suspension, upgrade axles, etc. Yeah, depend on how much I go over, etc. But obviously the goal is to stay below, or to not go over 440. So I've posted in van build plan in the Discord, which is what's written on. I've posted this board. So I think if we just list some of the big things, right? Ceiling, as it stands, the ceiling with the LEDs as well, we're talking, if I end up using the things that are getting delivered tomorrow, which I don't want to because they're too heavy, which I probably won't, times 4.5, it's 53.55, 55. See, ceiling 55 kg. That's too much, isn't it? Doesn't need to be 55 kilograms for a ceiling. Let's move on to the other simple one, water tanks and system. For the piping, what do you reckon? If I use plastic piping, it's going to be no more than 10 kg, is it? Well, to be honest, probably no more than 5 kg for plastic piping. you got a pipe coming from underneath here, up here to the sink, to the diesel heater along here for the shower. 5 kg for that. So if I, for the water tanks, have...
It's Juliet says I think that is a fair weight. LV56 says less than 5 kilograms.
Yeah, we'll say...
Mushroom says instead of shower walls, just hang a shower curtain from the ceiling.
We'll say 5. Wait, why am I writing 5? That's not what I wanted to do next. No. So water tank sizes, I have to be sensible. So I guess 100 litres. See, the good thing is, right?
Juliet says, do you have to take into account the water in the tank?
You do, yes, you do. So that's why the water tank's is heavy. But if I go... 100... I'm just going to put 100/70. Where should I put that? So... But also, the thing is, right, Julie, 100/70. Maybe that's what I'll do. So if I got a 100 litre freshwater tank and a 70 litre grey water tank, they're not both going to be full. Because the whole point is you have 100 litres in your freshwater, you have 100 litres. Your grey water is empty. And then obviously the 100 litres, as you use your sink and that, it all goes into the 70, so it moves across. So ultimately, I don't think you need to, although it makes sense for me to have them the same size, I might go 100, 100. 100, 100. But also I'll be drinking some, so. Anyway, 100 kilograms. The water tank itself, I don't know. Let's have a little Google. All right, AI, that can help with a nice little approximation. A 100 litre tank underslung weighs... Fit in brackets, roughly 6 kilograms. Empty tank about 11. So yeah, it reckons 111 kilograms. We'll say 115. Oh yeah, 115 plus the 115 plus the 5 for the plumbing. So 120 kilograms, I think, is a good estimation for water tank and system. What do you think, chat? Does that sound solid enough? If I have 100, obviously you only need to worry about one tank being full because it moves across. 120 kilograms. So about 10 for the water tank, about 5 for the brackets and the mounting of the tank, and then 5 for the water piping system, and then 100 for 100 litres being full. How does that sound? Sound good? Yeah, I think it sounds good. All right, so kitchen. Countertop, 17 kilograms. Dishwasher, 20 kg. Fridge, can't remember what the fridge was. Put it up here. Here we go, this fridge. This will do. Wait, where's the weight? Wait. Doesn't say. Can't find anywhere. I don't know whether to just...
Ripperissa says polystyrene tile on the ceiling would save a lot of weight. Greymek89 says 30 to 40 kilogram maybe.
It reckons here... Well, Dometic is 16.6. And Dometic is like the sort of style I'll go for. So you can get lighter ones. They do seem to go a lot lighter. Alpicool. That one looks like a good one. Alpicool NCF. Alpicool. Look at this one. On eBay, 315. Does it have weight? 16.2 kilograms. All right, let's say 17 for the fridge as well. So 20. So fridge, dishwasher, countertop.
Soul Smoke says Holomolly is the ceiling really 55 kilograms.
Yeah, this is why I'm going to cancel.
Panic says let's round it up when it's full of food when going for an off-grid trip.
Well, I weighed the van with all my food. So this is kind of my food in here. So it kind of, technically, my living stuff is already in the van and already included in the original weight. So this is all my original sort of living stuff with my, you know, I actually forgot to put the camping chair in, which is, but I did have this in instead, so.
140 kilograms left if my calculations are correct. Steam Past Offer says 500 kilograms of food. Firsty Shrimp says we can save weight by just eating at Timmy's. Felix Philly says
Graham.
Did you dump your poo before weighing?
I didn't. Graham, are you adding this on as well then, the second battery? Because this is why I think I'm not going to be able to put a second battery on.
Greymek89 says hold on, I'll redo it to make sure.
Aircon. Product detail. $18 kg. Probably with all the other stuff added, it'll be 20 kg.
Alpaniak says aircon is between 15 to 30 kilograms depending on the model.
Yeah, the one I'm getting is 15, and I've just added it in for all the installation stuff. So basically, if I want the aircon, I'm going to need the second battery. So yeah, we're talking 85 kilograms for aircon, really, because it'll give me the the extra battery. But so that's secondary. That's probably not going to happen. So I'm just going to leave that.
Raymek89 says 126 now.
Yeah, are you including this, Graham? The bottom bit.
Raymek89 says yes.
Yeah, this is why I don't think I'm going to be able to get that in. Which is exactly why that 55 is too big. So
Felix Philly says remove dishwasher. Bosh.
don't think 20 kilograms is the same as 85 there, Philly. So this is based on 12mm lightweight plywood for carcasses, 15mm ply for doors, fronts. So we could probably get it to 50. So let's do 50. So 50 for all the cupboards and stuff. I used AI to kind of help.
Jamie Egg says bosh.
$17, $20, $17. Let's 17, 20, 17, 50. $104. So kitchen 104, water tanks 120. So the ceiling, this is why we're going to have to change the ceiling. The pack of 5, 2.9 times 5, 14. Round it with the screws, so 15. So yeah, basically, if I can get this thing shipped from Germany.
Says, but you did weight yourself with all of it as well, right? I don't think you had to add your weight with it, else it would mean when you got a big girlfriend you can't drive it.
Yeah, no, this is including my weight. This is including my weight. Ceiling 15 kilograms if we get the light one, which changes it up a bit. So you see the difference that makes now. multi-function area.
Colonel Paniak says, did you count the kitchen cabinets?
Yeah, that's what that 50 is. 50 kilograms for the cabinets. So the total for the kitchen is 104 kilograms, and that is for fridge, dishwasher, countertop, and the rest of it. Oh, hang on. It might have actually... Hang on a sec. It might have included the countertop in that calculation. That does change it a little bit. Yeah, it was kind of including that. 35. Take 15 off. So actually, the kitchen might be done. Oh, although you've got the overhead. Which it doesn't. So actually, now that's going to include the overhead. We'll leave it at that because that will then include the overhead. Yeah. So.
Tikanuke says, and then all of the stuff inside the cabinets.
That's all in. That was all in here anyway. So all the stuff inside the cabinets was all in the van as part of the weigh-in. So that's all sorted. That's why I wanted to make sure I weighed it with all of that stuff in here. So, yeah, dropping the ceiling, the multi-function area.
Y_R_R_G says dishwasher at Steve Aid. You have 2 hands. They could also wash your dishes.
Whee. Why use a vehicle? You have 2 legs. You could walk instead of drive. It's all about what you spend your time on. Would I rather spend my time on doing something productive that can either grow my business or allow me to build more projects? Or do I want to spend the time washing dishes?
Says, see the collaboration. You didn't need me, you just needed me to push you.
I was doing this for you, Julie, because you're loving it. I was going to say roughly about 2 meters by...
Showroom says just wash dishes
500.
and spend a bit less time scrolling TikTok.
I don't even scroll TikTok. So yeah, you've basically hit the nail on the head there, Shrimp. I don't have any more time.
It's Juliet says just use disposable plates. The end.
Anyway, I don't know why we need this debate again. Or I could just use my dishwasher. The end. But yes, feel free. Any more backseaters want to come in and judge me and tell me how to live my life? Please come in.
Nicholas Fork says you got a sink. Why does a single person need a dishwasher? Felix Philly says you have
We're
a
not doing the
dishwasher.
dishwashers.
Raymek
We're not
89
doing
says
this.
big up the dishwashers.
We're not doing this.
The Sty Shrimp says should we have a poll on whether to sell the dishwasher?
The sink is 300 by 300.
Insert a comment about a dishwasher here. Hope this helps.
It's very simple. It means that I don't need to wash up. Throughout the day, I use things. I just put it in the dishwasher, put it in the dishwasher. I can carry on living my life doing things, dishwasher. Turn it on at the end of the night, bosh, done. End of. I've lived in a van before, and trying to wash up in a van is very, very challenging. And the dishwasher is more water efficient than the way I wash up. So we don't need to open the bloody debate again. The dishwasher's there, and that's it.
Says you eat it, Timmy, so what dishes to wash? Derb3R says we can save a fortune washing the paper plates. Raymek89 says dishwasher uses less water anyway.
Well, that's it. It does.
Where are the dishwasher experts?
That's literally it.
Y_R_G says BU the dishwasher is weight that you can use otherwise.
Well, maybe not.
Says we need the dishwasher.
We don't know yet.
We have the emote.
Yeah, we have the emote. But yeah, Graham's right. It uses less water. Like, now I have to reduce the tank. The dishwasher is even more important. So, dishwasher staying. The only way the dishwasher's going is if there's absolutely no way we can make it work. But the dishwasher's 20 kilograms.
Says, and the dishwasher uses more power.
And the choice is as well is like, yeah, I can remove the dishwasher, but then I'd need to get a heavier sink. Granted, it's not the same, and it's not going to, equal the same amount, but I'll then need to make other changes. My sink is only 300, and it's like tiny stainless steel, uses up hardly no weight.
Jungles says all these numbers giving me Carol Borderman vibes.
Anyway, 120, 104. The ceiling, if we drop that to 15 kilograms. Anyway, we're going to be working on the weight saving exercise after. Excuse me. So everyone calm down, focus on the task at hand. We're calculating what the total is. There's no point going, oh, you could save this, if we don't need to save it. So.
Felix Philly says bless. Greek Barby X says I hate debates. It sets my blood boiling.
Well, it's like, yeah, just like, it's the judgmental, like, oh, you got two hands, use it. But it's like, have you ever lived in a van and tried to wash up? I have. It is not easy. It is difficult, a pain in the arse, and especially in the winter when it's cold. When it's cold, it's even worse. So previous experience living in the van, one of the things I despised was how difficult it was to wash up. You don't always have hot water. You don't always have hot water available, and most of the time it's not when it's cold. The water's cold, you're trying to wash up, you get cold hands, it doesn't wash up properly. In the sink, it gets all clogged up. It can clog up your grey water. Yeah, but it's got a limited tank. If I've got to have that debate, like, oh, am I allowed to shower? Oh, I can't shower because I've got to do the washing up. So there's all these things that you lot wouldn't have thought about that I have. So the dishwasher is staying. End of discussion. I've lived in a van and I know how difficult it is, and that's one of the big things I didn't want to go through again, so I'm not going through it again. I have the solution, and it's a beautiful 20 kilograms sitting right there. I don't have a kettle, and I'm not getting a kettle. Anyway, here we go. So, yeah, well, it's all the judgmental people in here. Go judge elsewhere. I've lived in a van, I know how hard it is, and I don't want to do that again, so I won't. Anyway, task at hand. Let's focus. Focus. We got shower,
Shrimp says crank-eyed.
multi-function area, and the walls. The walls is basically.
Says Nisa came at a good weight, quite avid to play with mate.
Yeah, it's better than it could have been.
Says better watch James isn't around or whatever he's called.
Yeah.
Tikanuke says, do you even need a shower when bottles exist? Ripperusa says, let it out, Stevie.
For fuck's sake, Tyken.
Felix Philly says, can you get a pointer stick for the board?
This is my pointer.
I'm in school right now.
This is a pointer stick. Pay attention. This one here is one of the most important numbers you'll see on this board.
Says
In fact, I'm going to circle it, right? Because this is very important.
Says, I feel like
this,
going to throw a board rubber at us soon.
This 20 kilograms, this is the dishwasher. And this is one of the most important things. This is the first thing going in this van. Thank you. Right. Shower. So the shower, it's the PVC, I don't know, like, oh yeah, see, I haven't got the walls on there, which is a little bit annoying.
Shrimp says, excuse me, Professor, I need a wee.
Yeah. You're allowed to leave and not come back. Don't worry about the small stuff. We'll deal with this first.
Is that because it's optional?
It's because it's mandatory.
MRS Jungles says, who had for robotic vacuum? Now this is entertainment.
Robotic vacuum, great shout. Yep, let's put that in there. No, shower. I need, unfortunately, I took the walls off. So that weight wasn't included in the weigh-in.
Felix Philly says, Mr. DVD, I didn't get the syllabus.
The syllabus. Do you reckon it's worth me buying some scales? Actually, no, I own some scales somewhere. Oh, yeah, they're glass ones. Do you reckon it's worth getting some scales, right? So I can get, like, the walls and then weigh it.
We are on the silly bus.
We are on the silly bus, you're right. We are definitely on the silly bus. All right.
Tikanuke says, I would honestly, yeah.
It's not a bad shout, is it? Hard. So this hardwood ply, a full sheet of 9mm hardwood ply, it's 15 kilograms.
Ripperusa says, how much do the scales weigh? Mikey Zero
Probably about
says,
10 kilograms.
Some industrial scales at work you need.
You gonna lend them to me, Mikey?
Ripperusa says, put that on the board.
What am I putting on the board?
Tikanuke says, how do you weigh the scales? Mikey Zero B says, of course, anything for you. Ripperusa says, scales.
Anything for you. Thank you, Mikey. How do you weigh the scales? You just look at their specification where you buy them from. Scales won't be on boards though, luckily. How thick does it need to be? These PVC wall panels. Depth 10mm. That sounds too thick, doesn't it? It doesn't need to be 10mm. 10.8 kilograms. That's just too thick. That's just silliness.
Mikey0B says we use the scales to weigh pallets so they're pretty big. Graymek89 says 8mm flex and can break easily.
8mm flex and can break easily. So you're telling me I need to get 10 mil?
I know it's extra cost, but if things get desperate, I guess you can get new thinner wall panels. Tikanuke says thinner.
Yeah, I already wish I did use thinner originally. It probably calculates that wall, all the walls together probably would save me about 30 kilograms, which is a lot, but also not a lot, if that makes sense. I mean, it is a lot, but not a lot.
Y_R_G says, but wouldn't a washing machine be more important than a dishwasher? Sorry if I'm getting on your nerves with this at Steve A.
No, you're trying to on purpose. It wouldn't, no.
Tikanuke says DVD has his salad spinner washing machine.
Exactly.
X says he can wash clothes in dishwasher.
No, because like the difference is, right? Plates need to be washed daily. Cutlery needs to be washed daily. A dishwasher will be used daily. I currently need to do a trip to the laundrette like once a week. So it's completely different. It's about frequency. A washing machine isn't used daily, a dishwasher is. Hope that has now finally put everything into perspective for you. But probably not.
Tikanuke says just have a shower wearing clothes. Tikanuke says 2 in 1. Felix Philly says daily dishwasher. Elfie56 says would it help to put helium in your tires? Makes the van go lighter when wagging lol joking.
So wait, Graham, are you saying 8mm? Like, it's got to be 8mm. I can't go 10mm. That's overkill. 8mm is like as thick as that. Yeah, 10mm's got to be crazy. That's just crazy. All right, well, looking at this, right?
Raymek89 says go for 8mm.
1.8 kilograms per panel, and that's for 2,600 and 250 width.
Yes, Juliet says now if I had project teams like you guys, then my executive reporting would be so easy.
Julie's loving this. She's loving it. Yeah, that is definitely longer than 250. In fact, that's... How is it only 250 mil? Is that mil? 250 millimeters wide. What's the point of that? That's shit. Oh, they're tiny. Doesn't help. All right, here we go. Although this one says 10 mil. Let's just use this 10 mil as a... I always like to overestimate. So this is 10 kilograms and it's 1,000 by 2.4. So how tall is 2.4? Oh yeah, so it needs chopping. And then it's 1,000, so I'm going to need one there. One there, so that's 1, 2, and then 3. Plus it's looking like that's probably going to come to like 40 kilograms, including the actual shower as well. Probably talking 50. It's just round 50. Do you think 50 sounds good for the shower, including the shower? 50 kilograms?
Dills Gaming says, out of interest, will you be fitting smoke alarm?
Smoke alarm. I don't know about smoke alarm. Not sure. I have a carbon monoxide alarm.
It's Juliet says could do a smoke carbon detector.
So the only thing left to do is the multi-function area. So if I imagine a sheet,
It's Juliet says you guys keep up the good work. BRB.
with the table and everything, let's just round it all together to 40 kilograms for the
It's
multifunction.
Juliet says right now you are at 376 kilograms. Remember you have to put stuff in the cabinets and water, so it's pushing that limit.
No, Julie, it's included. So it weighed with pretty much a full tank. The weight with the water tanks, that's including a full water, and all the stuff in the cupboards is all under my bed. So it's all included in that as well. So all the stuff in the cupboards is under the bed. All the water, a full water tank is added on that. So that is for everything. It also includes me.
Juliet says nice.
Also does include me, which is also needed. So ceiling and then wall. Okay, so what are we at so far with that? So calculator, So we've got 120 plus 104 plus 50 plus 40 plus 15. 329 minus 440.
Steve, how are you?
My name's Stevie, bro. 111 left.
Digital_doc says I don't really get this weight capacity thing. If this was being used for trade, this van would be full of heavy stuff. No way it would weigh less than a converted van. Weird.
You're right, Digital Dog. Yeah. A lot of vans in commercial are overweight. That's why police do regular stops. Because yeah, you're right. But they do have commercial vans with heavier. Yeah, you can obviously get the uplifted ones, the heavier vans. Right, 111 remaining.
Aya Drumsonos says I know I forgot the why lol ho you.
All good, bro. All good. So walls. Do you think I can get away with doing the cladding? Because the thing is, right, if the weight is, which it looks like it is going to be 3.5 ton, it is going to be shit for fuel consumption, like permanently, isn't it? But naughty, naughty, jokey, jokey, kappa, 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 kappa. If I introduce if I have a remote switch, like someone said, to dump the water.
Ripperisa says, did you add on another solar panel?
Kappa kappa. I haven't actually, but technically that's a different area because adding the other solar panel is still going to be less weight because I'm removing.
Do they weigh it with you in the van? Do you have to add your weight?
Yes, this is including my weight. With everything I was wearing, the full clothes and that, I got weighed with it. So right, so it very much looks like I can't have the aircon or second battery unless I want to push it to the absolute limit. But this is something I can do at the end if I design it in a way that leaves the space for the aircon.
Shrimp says that he is going to the gym now, so.
And space. I already have the space for the second battery.
Ripperisa says if you went on a diet, we could get that Roman marble statue we all want.
So yeah, basically at the very end, I'll just see if that's possible. It'll add on 85 kilograms. I'd need the aircon and the second battery.
Drumsolos says, is this the weight after the van finished?
Yeah, I got it weighed this morning. It weighed 3060 kilograms. So the walls. So at the minute, I technically have left to spare 111 kilograms. So I don't really have the room for that. But also,
Shrimp says, so we Gucci.
yeah, I mean, yeah, having that bit of leeway does make a difference, like, because if I'm selling to someone.
Wall panels were thinner, how much would that save?
I think.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Y_R_R_G says, have you already included a parking heater in your calculation?
Yeah, it's already here. It's yeah, I've got a diesel heater in there. I put it in as part of the weigh-in, so that's included. That's included in the original weigh. That was in here for the weigh today. Even though it currently doesn't work. Right, 8.3 kilograms instead of 15 kilograms.
Carla Stop says it. Jamie Akie. All aboard. Alexia 4 headbang 2.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm going to say probably 2. Say 4.5 times 4.5. Yeah, about 30 kilograms. Yeah, about 30 kilograms, Gripper. I've done a couple of calculations with it, and every time it works out about the same, yeah. So about 30 kilograms I would save if I changed all the walls. So I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, it's a bit scary, isn't it? Because it could be an option, but it just means, you know, if I've got everything in place.
Shrimp says not worth it, IMO.
It's not worth it.
Says change the walls to what wood?
5mm instead of 9mm. It's currently 9mm. So if I dropped it from 9mm to 5mm, which I did to the ceiling, and I'm so glad I done it, because doing it to the ceiling saved me about 20 kilograms. So I already saved 20 kilograms swapping the ceiling. I'm gonna swap the solar panels, which is gonna save me about 20 kilograms. So yeah, there's that.
Digital_dog says, are you using lithium batteries?
I am, yes. It's a beastly lithium battery. 630 amp hour. So what was this total? So the walls, this is what I was going to do, cladding. How many packets did I work out? Oh, it's literally there. Right, so that's right. It was 95. I'll tell you in a minute. So 95 would be a pack of 10.
Ryden LG says, as a qualified fire marshal, I don't think you should have that bag hanging off your fire extinguisher. Says, who is it you?
Why not? Job done. Panic over. Works perfectly fine.
Smooth Stone says amazing how diverse and praised lithium is. We use it in batteries, it's a medication and Nirvana even made a song about it.
I don't know if that's a joke or not, Smooth Stone.
So many zeros says so, you need to certify.
I don't need to certify, no. Not if I keep it below 3.5 tonne. Right. Anyway, walls. So I can use like wallpaper. Wallpaper will be the solution to save weight, wouldn't it?
Digital_dog says all of the online tips for saving weight on van conversions point to two things: lithium batteries and much thinner wood for everything. That's it.
Yeah, they are top tips. I just joined it a bit late. If I changed it again, if I did it again, I would probably use 9mm for the floor because I use 12mm for the floor. But yeah, I feel like 9. This is 9.
Tikanuke says wallpaper lol. I am sure that won't start peeling in a humid van.
You get water resistant ones, don't you? I used to be using the bathrooms and that. Anyway, to be honest, it's not actually that humid when you have the fan on, and then you got like the diesel heater when it works. It's not first choice, but if I have to, I have to. My first choice is cladding. That's what I was just measuring. Pack of 5. A pack of 5 would get me pretty much there. And then another pack, second pack would get I think I could get away with 15 pieces. Oh shit, this is the other side. Oh no, but even
Digital_dog says wallpaper is a badder idea. It will show every imperfection on top of that current finish. No way I would do that, but I'm not you.
nah, it's gonna get. If I was gonna wallpaper it, I would obviously I would wood fill. Do like a poor man's what's it called? We use the.
Soul Smoke says surely
What's it
if
called?
you used cladding you could remove a lot of the ply. No point cladding over the top of the ply. It's Juliet says I agree. Nick the wallpaper. Shrimp says leave the wood walls and offer sponsorships for people to have the names written on the walls. Carla Stop says the gospel of Alexia
I already need to put
4 Headbang 2
people's.
needs to be spread throughout the world. If you don't know Alexia 4 Headbang 2, then are you even really living? Tikanuke says just use wood chip on the walls. Tikanuke says Artex on the ceiling. Greymek89 says Artex let's go.
But yeah, if I was going to use wallpaper, I would use the wood filler, sand everything down so it's all like a smooth finish, so you wouldn't really see imperfections. But I'd also put trim as well. But anyway, that's kind of like the desperation part. But yeah, cladding. Anyway, cladding.
Digital_dog says wallpaper on top of ply will also feel very cheap and will be awful acoustically. It will feel like an empty shell still, I think.
Being
says other than cost and time, is there another reason not to replace walls?
No, I think it is cost and time, ultimately, and mental state. Having to rip everything out and recut it.
Digital_dog says F it too.
Yeah, and like, yeah, it's just is the benefit And also the thing is I might change it, and it might be a bit too flimsy, and then I'm going to be like, oh, like, is it worth the saving with all the effort, time, cost, and potentially lower quality? So I don't know.
What's worse though, mental state having to redo, or mental state where you need to choose between the dishwasher and something else.
Don't worry, I don't need to choose between the dishwasher and something else. Right, let's visit B&Q on here. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought they would... Oh, here we go. Yeah, these ones. So, pack of 5, 95.
Soul Smoke says do strategic PLCs first, like garage walls and under counter area. Carla Stop says at Tukanuk High. Tukanuk says if it's a 20 kilograms saving, that is the dishwasher covered. It's Juliet says put your mental state as a risk. Tukanuk says at Carla Stop Hey.
So... I'm going to ask AI, or like, how much does this weigh?
Digital_dog says mental state, schmental state, fuck it. No sense 51 says wasn't there some other material you found that was lighter but thicker than the wood?
Yeah, there's something called air ply, but it's very much... I've never dealt with it, so I don't know. It has like foam inside it. So, I mean, to be honest, it's probably got better insulation value than this. But I don't know how hard it is to go up on the wall, and it's also very, very expensive. I'm going to go and chat GPT. How much does this weigh? See, I think I can do the cladding in three packets of 5. Typical weight, 3.7. Pack of 5, 3.9. Should we say 4? 4 times 3, 12. All right, let's weigh it up then. So I reckon about 15 kilograms. Also for the walls for cladding.
No sense 51 says do the weight calculations include the dishwasher?
They do. I've circled it. Right there. Right, okay. So this would be the finished one. 50 plus 40 plus 15 plus 15. 344 minus 440. So that leaves me with 96 kilograms.
Digital_dog says this is like buckaroo.
I guess so. Yeah, 96 kilograms, right? Which...
Soul Smoke says 96 kilograms is a passenger LUL.
That's what I'll have to do then, if I'm having guests. I'll be like, do you weigh less than 90 kilograms? Otherwise you can't come in. But no, don't forget, chat. We're going to have... Where's my pen? We're going to have...
No sense 51 says lol.
We're going to have...
says 96 kilograms is a lot of mankiness. Shrimp says damn weight shaming.
we're going to have an emergency 100 kilograms release. I'm going to put that in. So
Digital_dog says 96 is pretty big.
yeah, like I think I'm actually going to put that in. So if an emergency, you can dump your water.
Gripperusa says, yay, that was my idea.
Well, I mean, I already thought of it, Gripper, but we'll put it down as your idea for you. But yeah, it's something I was thinking about for a long time. I had in my head, like, you know, if I get pulled over, I'll have to kind of slyly turn it off. And then I sat there and thought, but what if I had something in the cockpit where I could press a button and it just drops it? So it was already on my plan, but we can let you have it, Gripper, if it helps you sleep at night.
Digital_dog says justice for Gripper. Gripperusa says dump it on the cop's shoes, yep.
But I mean, then what that does, right, is I've got 96 kilograms to spare, and then if I have a guest, I mean, I don't know how much an average person is. What's an average person? I mean, I don't want to be throwing weights around, and if I upset anyone in the chat, sorry, but like whatever the average is, I don't know. Like, what is it, like 60, 70 kilos?
Rabs says morning, Dad.
Morning, Rabs. That's probably like a good average, right? 60, 70 kilos. This is an average person.
Graymek89 says 6'7".
6'7".
Gripperusa says depends which country you are in.
I'm in the UK.
Depends on whether you are talking about Timmy's regulars.
All right.
Greekbarbix says depends if they have a big bumper. Digital_dog says 62 kilograms.
Average UK weight.
Dog, I'm 100 kilograms, 6 feet minus 3 inches 48, chest. Rabs says I pulled an all-nighter and just woke up.
Oh, Jesus. The average weight for adults in England, approximately 86 kilograms for men, 73 for women.
Digital_dog says at Crysatia, yeah, you're pretty big. Big doesn't mean fat.
But yeah, well, it'll be women, won't it? I'm like trying to put all the birds, try and use the chat up lines I've been taught, try and put it into action.
Shrimp says Dane.
So, right, okay, I think it's like genuinely.
Gripperusa says lol. That would be 0 kilogram then.
Wow. I can't remember what I said now. Was it 96?
Tikanuke says don't need to worry about that then. Chris _dog no fat on this bog young man. Shrimp says are we including the average weight of the doggers?
Minus 96.
0% body fat. You'll be dead in 5 minutes. Tikanuke says the trick is to make sure your leaf springs don't look like you are overweight. You can reverse them IIRC or get uprated ones.
Okay, so technically I have the weight for the aircon and second battery.
Digital_dog says that shrimp doesn't matter, they can dump their fluids in an emergency too. Chrisit says at digital_dog no excess fat, pedant. Shrimp says at digital_dog. Digital_dog says at cries tar pedant, lol, banter, banter.
What the hell's a pedant? It's funny how we live in a world now where people don't want excess body fat, whereas a few hundred years ago, excess body fat represented that you were like rich, well off.
The upper cabinets included.
Yes, they are included. That was part of that 50 kilograms. Because I did AI to do a calculation, and then I realised in its calculation, it included the counter, and then I was like, I already put the counter in, so I was like, oh, I've already included it. But then I realised that AI didn't include the overhead storage, so I just left it in. So I've actually put 17 kilograms as overhead storage, but it might even be lighter than that, to be honest. And excess body fat helps us get through the winter months. Yeah, it's just funny how we live in the world where it's the opposite now. It's like, I don't have fat. Look, there's nothing on me. So, oh yeah, so you will struggle to survive in the cold winter months if there was an apocalypse. Yeah, it depends though, doesn't it? If it means you might die, Rabs.
Says Alexa 4 muted too. Greek Barby X says most gym men are on steads anyways. I'll say it.
Yeah, they are.
89 says, so do you still need to get rid of 96 kilograms?
Oh no, that's sorry. I put how much weight is left. That's not the total of that. That's how much I'm under. Three four four, I think it was.
Digital_dog says at Thegriat Outdoors 89 nah he has 96 spare he means. Greek Barby X says personally I'd rather have a man with a little something than looking like my nephew's action figure. Greymek 89 says that Rab's fat and warm save on heating. It's Juliet says at Greymek 89 facts.
Yeah, there you go. 344 kilograms in total, which means 96 kilograms under. Which is a good sign, because there's still going to be things that need to come in here. I'll probably get like a picnic table. I've got my snowboard. There may be stuff I purchase or buy and want to keep in here. So yeah, but that looks promising. But that is if I, yeah, see the TV will be like 10 kilograms max. But the so realistically we might end up with like 50 kilograms left. But it is sad, because it means I can't have my second battery or aircon, which I really wanted. But yeah, this is all this is all if I can actually. It is overall, yeah. It is overall.
Says dishwasher is more important than aircon DL. Chris it says ain't there a suspenders kit you can add to van?
It's not more important, Tycoon, but The aircon's 85 kilograms.
Griparisa says if you need aircon, it will likely be a hot country with lots of sun for the solar. Would that even out? Thegriat Outdoors 89 says just open a window. It's Juliet says better park where there is a breeze in the summer. Rabs says big up the green room. Tikanook says open a window. Fred Cozy says could you not alternate aircon and heater? Are they fully fixed in? Chrisit says HD suspenders way to go. It's Juliet says are we sure they are right with the weight? Let's go get it weighed again. Digital_dog says I heard aircon is aircon anyway.
Alright, what was all that you were chaffing on about? Open a window. Open a window. Could you not alternate aircon and heater? Are they fully fixed in? No, so basically, aircon isn't just about the weight as such. It's
says very good afternoon, Stevie.
K2 Trek, hello. I could put the aircon in without the second battery, but that's just gonna absolutely rinse the shit out of the power. So, yeah, I could. Yeah, I mean, you have a point about it, like it being in a hot country with the sun, and if you have a fully working solar panel system, so it could be possible. It could be possible. Anyway, that is.
It's Juliet says just don't go to fucking Greece in the middle of summer like you did last time.
Why not? Oh. But the thing is, like, I feel like I have overestimated a bit too. I feel like we can potentially get that lower. But yeah, I need to check the out for delivery. Oh, out for delivery. What's that for? Oh, is that all of them? Oh, maybe, probably not actually. Is so what country is .dk? Is that Dutch?
Braymek89 says Denmark.
Oh, Denmark.
Says Denmark. Steam Past Offer says Donkey Kong or Denmark.
Do I have any Danish viewers in here? Anyone from Denmark?
Steam Past Offer says I live in Denmark.
Why do I not believe you?
It's Juliet says no. Jamie X says Netherlands would be Ned, I think. Digital_dog says ate some bacon area, does that count? Tikkanuk says Netherlands is NL.
NL, that's right, it is, yeah.
Jamie X says thanks Tikken.
Okay, right. Let's put that in the Discord. Get a picture of it. Oh.
Digital_dog says Danes are too classy for this stream.
Oh, I put it in the wrong section. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I did want to get the ceiling done. Obviously, I got that delivery coming tomorrow. I'm still nervous about it.
Says you could lose some fly behind the seating, multifunction area too.
Probably not. I'm gonna decorate that, and you're gonna see most of it. It's only gonna be just the two-seater because the table in the middle is gonna go down, and that's all gonna be seen. So it's only two sort of blocks, small blocks as well, because the rest goes over the door. So yeah, it probably won't save much from there. I mean, yeah, I don't think I need to go. I think I have to accept I've made the decision on some of this. Luckily, I got 96 kilograms spare, and I think after putting all this in, I think it'll actually be. I think I'll have over 100 spare by the time I do it. I think because I'm also changing the solar panels, which is going to save a bit of weight.
Soul Smoke says gotcha.
Like obviously, if I did it again, I would do things differently. But
Tikkanuk says yeah, that could be worth just changing a few wood panels rather than all of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it just like, yeah, it depends, doesn't it? I don't know. I can't really see much benefit. Saving a couple of kilograms here and there might be worth it. I don't know. I'm sacrificing quality. Yeah, I'll figure it out as I go. If I can make it like a good professional finish, then yeah. Okay, so the main thing here.
It's Ricardo says, what would you do different?
Maybe
it's not too late. Raymec89 says coffee time then.
Yeah, I got the coffee. No, it is too late. What I'd do differently is I would insulate differently. I would use thinner walls in different areas, and I think I'd probably go 9mm ply for the floor, because the amount of batten I put in place, 9mm would have been perfectly secure. So yeah, there's a few things I would have done differently, and it is too late really. And yeah, I could, if I really wanted to, change the walls, but that means discarding these walls that would have cost me a few £100, to then fork out an extra few £100 for thinner walls, to then go through all the effort of cutting it all to shape, and then when I put it on, it will probably be quite flimsy, like poor quality. So yeah, it's just that there's just loads of little things that it's just not worked out this time, but I'll move on. But yeah, so one of the problems I have is this ceiling, right? 15 kilograms. That's based on this particular one I found, Fibrotech, which we discovered is in Denmark.
Raymec89 says learn from your mistakes.
That's it. So yeah, this company in Denmark, lightweight sound acoustic panels. It's just a bit annoying now, because it's become now a place on Google for companies to pay more to be higher up. So I feel like it's harder to find the stuff you need now. Because yeah, if I don't use...
It's Juliet says Google needs to pay their executives, so you take their advertising and like it.
40... So yeah, that's 40 kilograms extra if I use these panels. So heavy. I've really got to find Some thin panels. Flexible. What's this look like? Oh, here we go. I mean, it looks shit, but... Wait, 3.2. Okay, so I found some that looks... Hello, Carla. I'm going to put this in the Discord. Right, those are in the Discord. I've found this. What do you think of this? Like, it does look a bit shit in comparison, but... oh, I hate Discord when it does that. Camper van conversion spam. Bosh. So it is product detail. I don't know why it's not. Why is it not working? The website isn't working. It's really weird. I'm pressing the buttons and none of the buttons are working. But yeah, it reckons 3.2 kilograms. None of the buttons seem to work. I need to find one. Maybe from like AliExpress. Oh, here we go. This might be the stuff. It's expensive, but at this point I couldn't give a shite. Standard 24x6. How many do you get? 4 thickness. Or 6, 275. Smoked oak. Slat wood panel. Lightweight slatted acoustic panel. Natural wood veneer. This looks good. Free shipping. £275. Right, I'm gonna put this in the group now. What do you guys think of this one? Um,
Ripperisa says, how much do those weigh?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. But it looks like they're the same kind of stuff. But I don't know. It's hard to see.
Ripperisa says, posted one in camper van spam.
I'll have a look.
MRS Jungles says spec says 3.20 kilograms.
Is that the yeah? That's the first one, isn't it? Miss Jungles. I'm looking at the AliExpress one. Have a look. Gripper. Amazon. They're horrible. No, I've got my mind set on the acoustic panel look. Even though they are horrible as ceiling panels,
Ripperisa says, good night.
that might actually be something I'd use on the wall. Yeah, possible.
Luke says egg cartons.
Egg cartons.
Ripperisa says they dent easy though. I wouldn't use on the wall.
Yeah. I basically need... I mean, I think I've found a supplier on AliExpress. I think I've found a supplier, but obviously because they're asleep now, I've still got the problem of they're delivering it tomorrow. It looks like it gets delivered by an in-house courier. So I'm hoping they can come in, I can reject it and just be like, oh no, like I cancelled it. I don't know why they'll send it back.
Gaspar 2016 says, I am liking the weight breakdown, it's very interesting.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I've zoomed out now, so you might not be able to read it. But I have put it in the Discord. Yeah. So wait, have I got a reply from him? So, if you're still there, Miss Jungles, obviously I know you looked at the spec of that other website, the walls and floors one. Is yours allowing you to add to basket? Because it's not letting me add to basket. I don't know what's going on. Lightweight wall acoustic panel. What shop is this? Just the same shop.
MRS Jungles says yeah, it lets me add to basket.
Does it? Mine doesn't. It's annoying. 9mm PT.
Ripperissa says cover the ceiling panels with black carpet stuff, then screw strips of thin wood from the back to give you the same effect. Unique says that's going right in my basket.
That did cross my mind, but then I was like, nah, that's going straight in my basket. We obviously have like mine's gripper, because you do say a lot of things that I've thought of. But I know what I'm like, the gap.
Says no, never say that.
I suppose I could get like a wedge of wood, and then I could use the wedge between the wood, and then keep using that to do the gap, so the gap is always the same. "3D acoustic panels."
Ripperissa says I am not part of this hive mind.
Sorry, bro, you are now. "48 inches by 24 inches. That's 2.44, right? I think. 48 inches by 24. 48 by 24 inches in cm. Oh, wait, no, 120. Oh, no. That's going to be too short. This is really hard to find what I'm looking for. This is not easy. These are all going to be heavy. .5 kilograms per M2. Don't really know what that means. Ah. Flexible acoustic wall panels. Let's try that. Curved AccuPanel. See, this looks like a good company. Well, the video does, if it's even there. Okay, so is this what I searched for? Curved AccuPanel. Is that what I want? A curved AccuPanel. Let's Google that and see what it comes up with. Curved AccuPanel. Oh, AccuPanel is like the brand, like the original brand, right? Walnut standard. I'm going to search AccuPanel. I'm just going to go there. I'm going to see their ridiculously expensive prices and I'm going to go, fuck it. Lightweight range. Here we go. Ultraflex oak. Page not found. Brilliant. Page not found. So yeah, Aquapanel are I think like one of the like leading brands. Installation downloads. Technical sheet. Let's have a look at the technical sheet. It's got to be on here, surely. Weight. Yeah, 12. 12 kilograms. Where are their lightweight ones? Looks like they might have stopped them or something because they're not showing. Geolite slat. Okay, here we go. What's this? Geolite slat. Oak. Right, get ready to spend a fortune. Oh, panels per box. Is that per box, is it? Oh, they're small. Technical sheet. Let's have a look. See what's available. This is the thing with the subathon, right? It's the sort of thing I do off stream, but like I'm on 24/7, so I need to do it. So you have to sit. I mean, you can get involved and help me and click on the links and find stuff yourself if you wanted to. Geolite slat. Oh wait, they do per. Oh, dimensions per pack, per panel. Per panel, 2 kilograms. Thought it's 8. It's still 8. Still 8 kilograms. Ultraflex walnut. Page not found. Ultraflex. They must have removed it. They must not sell it anymore. Damn. Maybe I'll search Ultraflex.
Greymek89 says Saj.
Acupanel. To be honest, well, yeah. Well, actually, it might have been good. It might have been shit. I couldn't find because I couldn't get to it. I couldn't find the weight on it. Acupanel. I'll just type in Acupanel on AliExpress. Acupanel. Looks like I can't find it, chat. Acoustic wall panels. I can only find that one I've posted, but it doesn't tell me the weight. But
No Sense 51 says, just curious if you're installing upper cabinets, where are the wall panels going?
just curious if you are installing upper cabinets, where are the wall panels going? Oh, sorry, this is for the ceiling. Or, oh, yeah, what I'm talking about now is for the ceiling. They're called wall panels because they put them on ceilings, but mainly walls. But that's my pattern for the ceiling. So yeah, the wall panels, but for the wall, that's why I think I can do it in 3 packets of cladding if I get cladding. Because it'll just be the area around the bed there, the area around the bed there, that wall there, and that'll be it. Because I think I'm going to have a splashback on here. So there may be like a tiny bit from the overhead storage down to the splashback, and that bit might have a little bit of a wall. You got the slide out door, slide out cupboard shelf thing going in this corner, so it will literally only be that bit. The bed's there, and that wall. But yeah, the wall panels I'm looking for are actually for the ceiling. AccuPanel. AccuPanel. Groove wood. Anyway, if I go back to that place, so Mrs. Jungles, if you're still here, you could add that to your basket and it worked. It's not allowing me. Hello, Carla. It's not it's not allowing me to add it to my basket. I don't know why.
Rabs says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Working.
MRS Jungles says, which specific one are you trying to add?
Smoked oak, obviously slat style light. But for me, none of the page is working at all. I'm gonna try and close. I don't know if it's. I type in 5 and then click add basket. Then I realise like it won't let me change through the pictures either. The view on your home works. Let's take a photo of the ceiling. But I'm gonna need 5 of them panels. Unless they do the smaller size, then I can get 4 of the panels and 1 smaller size. Oh, yeah, I just want to get that ordered, but also I need to make sure I can get this one cancelled first.
MRS Jungles says says I can add them. I've got 7 in my basket.
Damn. Yeah, I was trying to add 5 to my basket, but the button's not working at all. It just does nothing. It's almost like the button doesn't exist for me. I can't even change the slat style or the colour or anything. I'm going to restart my phone. It might just be my phone being a prick. I'll restart it, see if that helps. Yeah, so the big thing is I need to get the... See, what's annoying, right, is I already measured it all out. I ordered the LEDs. I got the LED diffuser all to fit perfectly with these slats. I think I just have to take it on the chin. Just like deal with it. So hopefully, fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed I can cancel it and just say to him, "Oh, look, I cancelled it." Actually, for the delivery notes, I can put order cancelled. What's all this? Damn, my phone hasn't been restarted in a long time.
Jamie Egg says that Rab's inspiring words.
So, based on this, first priority, well, the main priorities are ceiling and kitchen. Because once I have the kitchen in, and I know where the sink's going, etc. I think what I'll do then, I'll have the pipe come along and I'll split it.
Carla Stop says that Jamie Egg.
So it splits into the tap and then the other bit goes to the shower. Actually, is Cammy here still lurking? Well, anyone knows anything about water systems, can I just split the water, the pipe, to the sink and the shower? As long as I'm not using the sink, it shouldn't affect the pressure, right?
Rab says that Jamie Egg gonna get it put up on the wall FR. Jamie Egg says sounds like a good plan, Rab.
All right. My phone's booted up. Still doesn't work. I'll try it with my chat phone.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Greymek 89 says took its time. Rabs says Stevie should do it too.
Oh, works on my chat phone. Alright, so does it say a weight for the other ones? Product details. Oh yeah, 10.6 kilograms. But if you get the light ones,
Jamie Egg says Stevie you should get a sticker in the shape of a license plate saying Alexia 4 headbang 2 and put it on the wall. The word that inspires us all.
does that look too flat, chat? Do you think that will look shit? Will it look too flat? I can't help but look at it and think, is that going to look well shit? Oh, how do you screenshot?
Jamie Egg says are you talking about something in the conversion spam channel?
Yeah. I'm about to put the picture so people don't need to put the link in as well. Oh. Right, I'm putting in a picture. Look at this picture. I've realised that's what I'm going to have to do though. And that's how I keep the ceiling at 15 kg. Instead of 55 kg. Oh. I posted the picture, chat, anyone who's interested. Oh man. Alright, so let's just park the ceiling a little bit. Refocus back on the kitchen. Oh.
MRS Jungles says to dishwasher or to not dishwasher.
No, we are not going there.
Greymek 89 says you have 2 hands, why do you need a dishwasher?
Because my hands will be too busy tapping the ban button. There you go. Look. Does it say there? Yes, dishwasher. Yes, dishwasher. Circled, squared, whatever you want to call it, lined around. Yes, dishwasher. Just to confirm, that is a yes, dishwasher. Okay. All right, all that excitement has made me need a wee, so.
Raymek89 says yes for dishwasher too.
Yes, for dishwasher too, yeah. All right, I'll do a wheel spin if it doesn't work. Deal.
Becky Safe says about to feel let down.
Chat, are we ready? I need someone to confirm that the prediction is closed.
Kilo 7
It's finished, it's locked.
says
All right,
it's
cool.
finished.
Here we go.
1 rupee says it's
3,
locked. Check out
2,
170 says it finished. Yes.
1.
Gift Juliet says yes it's done. Check out 170 says bang.
Oh! Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away. Right, okay, but yeah, that's the focus is the kitchen now. Anyway, what are your thoughts, chat? Has anyone had a chance to look at it? What are your thoughts? I put the picture in the camper van conversion spam. There's a part of me that feels like it's going to look proper shit because it's just flat, it's like fake, but. I feel like I need to see it. Where is that place? If it's not that far, we could always drive there and look, can't we? Walls and floors. Where is this bad boy? Customer services. Contact us.
Thank you for calling Rules and Claws Trade. One of the team will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's well
Please be aware
close.
that our calls are recorded
Oh, it's in
for quality and
Kettering.
training purposes.
There's no way. It's in Kettering. There's no way. Oh.
Claws speaking, how can I help?
Yeah, hiya. I was just wondering if I could. I see your. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I was just trying to work out if I could pop in to see your showroom and if you had any of them acoustic wall panels.
Yeah, you can go to our showroom, and they do have the panels in there.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to like check the size of them, see the thickness, because I couldn't see any of that information online. They looked a bit flat.
Does it say the thickness on there? Let me have a look.
Maybe I didn't look properly.
That's all right. Was it? Which one was you looking at? The acoustic ones, or?
Yeah, there was the what they called. They're called tree panel light flexible smoked oak acoustic wood panels.
The light ones. Yeah, the light ones are thin. They are 9mm thick.
9mm. Okay.
Yeah, the light ones, they're thin.
All right. Okay.
The normal ones are thicker.
Yeah,
Standard
yeah.
ones. But yeah, if you go to the showroom, do you know where the showroom is?
No, see, this is why the interesting thing is I was phoning you, and as I was phoning, then I realised you're actually close by. So I was kind of like, I didn't want to just hang up on you as well. So that's why I'll carry on the phone call.
Yeah, so I'm not,
number you're ringing now, we're not the showroom, but the
Yeah.
showroom's just around the corner from us. I can get you a postcode if you want.
Yeah, I think I found it on here.
You found it?
Yeah,
Linnell
yeah.
Way.
Sorry?
Linnell Way?
Linnell Way. Yeah, all right, I'll
Yeah,
put
just
that
because
in.
it's the White House and then the showroom's around the corner.
Okay. What number on Linnell Way is it?
I don't think there's an... Actually, let me have a look. 1 second. Walls and floors. Showroom.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, yeah, there's not a... It's just Walls and Floors Showroom, Linnell Way. But you shouldn't miss it when you get on the road. It's like a big building,
Yeah.
blue, and yeah, you shouldn't miss it.
Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, and then what time do they shut?
They're open till 6.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you very
And they've
much.
got loads of it on display there, so plenty to look at there, alright?
Can I buy it as well? Like, you can buy in the showroom? Oh, right, yeah, cool. All right, nice
They
one.
don't keep the stock there, so
Oh, they don't?
They can inform you like what's in stock and delivery or collection. They can inform you of all the information and prices, alright?
All right, nice one. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, that's spot on, chat. What the hell? So, such a smooth talker. So, they, what are the chances of that? Looking online, and then the showroom is literally Kettering, where I am, where my gym is. What are the chances? Yeah, I can go there. I mean,
Mushroom says she was nice. Should have asked for her IG.
we banter. Yeah, so I don't know if I can bring you in there. I might try. All right, cool. Showroom. Let's be having it. I'm gonna remove. There's no point me carrying the broken diesel heater about. Oh no, the wind is gonna blow everything everywhere. Just close this. I heard something fall. What was that? Gathering dust. They just left it open. think someone's just left the gate open. Didn't bother locking it. Right, so all this time I was putting the lock there. It turns out probably better to put the lock up here. Yeah, this is definitely going to be hard for an angle grinder to get up here because I can't even place the lock up here myself. Ah, fuck that, I'll just do the other one. Right. Off to the showroom we go, exactly. Let's put that in there. So, this showroom though, they might actually have other areas. They might have other bits like kitchen and stuff. I probably will go in a bit incognito though. It probably will be more. Splashbacks? Nah. I've already got my mind set on the matching splashback. I mean, unless they do the really thin, lightweight worktop like the other gaff, but I don't think they do. I'll just close it. Yeah, I'll bring in the phone, but I won't have you on the selfie stick or anything. It'll be a bit more of because I might need to. They might tell me to turn the phone off, which case you'll have to go to privacy. But yeah, I'll bring you in and try and bring you in. Right. Where's my phone?
Raymax89 says, Juicy saying hi, I'm an annoying streamer and I'm building a camper van. Can I video in here?
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to lie, Graham. So if I turn around and said I was annoying, I'll be lying. And yeah, it's probably best that we don't set off on the wrong foot, you know? I can't believe that. Do you know how, when I noticed it, right, is I was like, right, let's call this number. And then as I clicked call, it popped up for a brief second, Kettering. And I was like, Kettering? I was like, is that, how's it know I'm in Kettering? Unless, what's that? Rear load compartment door open. Oh, I haven't shut the back door properly. Anyway, so while it was ringing, I was looking on the website. Then I saw it was Kettering, but it was like.
Raymax89 says Kettering Town.
But then I was like, oh, I've already phoned her, so I didn't want to just hang up. So anyway, rear loading door. Do this side door just in case. Well, it did the beep beep, which normally means the door's still open. He started off on the wrong, did we?
Chikaluke says, I hear DVD really loves Alexia 4 headbang too.
Love it, mate. I can't get enough of it. Right. Yeah, I've got everything.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Gave me a full-on wave.
Raymax89 says, okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let me just pull over here. I don't think there's a car behind me. There's not. Got to sort this out. I bet as soon as I look away, the car will appear behind me. Classic. Yeah, we're good. Geezer's turning around. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll use all of this bit.
Remake89 says Mike out.
What was it? Oh, Mike out, yeah. Still out. Maybe I could. No, probably not.
Tikanoop says cut have fit a bus in that gap. Remake89 says lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. Oh, now there's a big lorry. So it's not as fast, but do I have the gap? I think I might have the gap, but it is a big lorry. Oh, 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 let's go for it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I've left the air fryer lid off, so it's like double rattly now. It was already rattly enough. At least it's warmed up a little bit compared to this morning. This morning it was feels like 0 degrees. Alexi 4 headbang 2, innit?
Rabs says Alexia 4 headbang 2 indeed. Tikanoop says if you Alexia 4 headbang 2 feet D it'd warm you right up when you Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Oh God. I'm gonna end up having resentment against the poor bloke at this rate. He's probably a top geezer Ebenezer lemon squeezer, isn't he?
Carla Stop says yes Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
We need some
Carla
sort
Stop
of.
says it to Canuck. To Canuck says
Oh,
does
God.
Alexia 4 headbang 2 know that Alexia 4 headbang 2 has lore in this channel around the Alexia 4 headbang 2?
Probably not, unless Carla tells him.
Vista Shrimp says are we headed in the direction of Timmy's by chance?
We're not. We're going the opposite
Carla
direction.
Stop says poor Alexia 4 headbang 2. He didn't ask for all this.
He didn't. He didn't. You're right. He did not. Imagine if he starts getting hate. people going into his chat going, mate, your remote's annoying as fuck or something.
Steam Pastoffer says we're going
Imagine.
to Tammy's today. Carla Stop says I think he has no idea about any of this.
Probably not. Just imagine if trolls start going into his stream, hating on him
Carla
for no
Stop
reason.
says he hasn't been live this week, so I haven't told him.
Oh.
Says LMAO.
He hasn't been live this
Luke
week.
says, can you delete Alexia for headbang 2 please, mate?
Yeah.
Carla Stop says he's an awesome person.
Is he? I definitely have to check him out. I think I did
Carla
follow him.
Stop says please be nice to him.
Yeah, you tell him, Carla. No, we will be nice to him.
Carla Stop says I wish he would go live.
I'm pretty sure I did follow him though.
Carla Stop says he plays beautiful music.
Yeah.
MRS Jungles says basically he's the Alexia 4 headbang 2 of all the Alexia 4 headbang 2. No other Alexia 4 headbang 2 will do. That much is Alexia 4 headbang 2 true. Carla Stop
See, even
says
Mrs.
he's
Jungles is
talented.
getting involved now.
Nicholas Fork says I know a streamer that has banter emote or 3 lol.
Oh, the old Bill. Oh, sneaky old Bill. Oh. Hidden old Bill.
Carla Stop says if trolls go after him it will be all my fault for starting all of this. Tikanuke says I have banned a couple.
I'd love to know which ones you've banned.
Carla Stop says it Miss Jungles exactly. Tikanuke says very sneaky of the Roses. What would Alexia 4 headbang 2 think about that sneaky move?
I need to make an SDE 4 headbang 2 emote. Oi oi.
Digital_dog
For
says
transit.
I heard Alexia 4 headbang is planning to take you to court over character defamation, so we will have to stop all the references. What a damn shame. The Showroom says STD. Carla Stop says SDE4 headbang 2 SDE4 headbang 2 SDE4 headbang 2 SDE4 headbang 2 SDE4 headbang 2. Tikanuke says that's good at digital_dog, as we're using Alexia 4 headbang 2, so that is different to Alexia 4 headbang cap. Tikanuke says asterisk.
Oh dear. Dear oh dear. Well, get ready to tell me your opinions on if you think this would look shit on my ceiling. I can't believe all this time.
Says Alexia 4 headbang
2. All this time it was literally here. This place was here.
Carla
Could have
Stop
gone
says
here.
Alexia 4 headbang 2 was travelling last week and said he would be back streaming this week but hasn't.
Damn.
I hope everything is okay.
No, actually, no, I'll stay in this lane. Coming off here, actually. Sorry, mate, I tricked you. As you were. Corby. Is Corby the place Greymick was banging on about as the southern Scotland or something? Is that was that
Matt
it?
says maybe he is busy in the club going ham with the Alexia 4 headbang 2 kappa. Carla Stop says it rabs. Tikanuke says Corby yeah. Tikanuke says mini Scotland there.
Is it? Oi oi.
Tikanuke says used to live near Corby.
Oh, did ya? Ah, the England
Rick
flags.
says, is Alexia forehead bang British? Michael_Cruisen says, Alexia, does she play for England ladies afternoon?
No, it's a guy.
Carla Stop says at Greek bar by X, yes. Tikanuke says the other side, though. Rutland, not Northants. Posh me in it.
Posh me in it. In it, bruv. Oh, we were... Wait. I'm going to carry on going this way. We were near this place earlier. Literally near this place. Premier Inn? Brewers Fair? Yeah, we came this way earlier. I can't believe. Where we got the van weighed, we were really close to the showroom.
Greek bar by X says that's crazy.
Mad things. Absolute mad things.
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang 2, Alexia forehead bang 2.
Like next level things we're talking here. Hey, look. Transit, buddy. Oh, that's a bit short, that transit, isn't it? It is literally this road. This is where we got the van weighed. Do you remember? This is crazy. It's gonna be next door.
Tikanuke says, can you remember all that time ago, this morning chat? Greek bar by X says, how is that wind thing safe? Could fly off.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see. So, yeah, oh my God.
Says it was on top of a lamppost.
We are literally, that's where I parked. That's where I got weighed, just down there.
Crazy.
Literally there is where I got weighed. This is funny. No entry, exit only. Oh. Look, there. That's literally where I got weighed. This is crazy. Staff parking, customer parking. Didn't like that.
Says Alexia forehead bang 2. It's Juliet says I had to pick up my eyeglasses. What did I miss?
Ah, you know, the usual, Julie.
It's Juliet says let's go get weighed again.
Literally right next to the weighing station.
Digital_dog says hi. Us again. We have come to contest the previous weight you confirmed earlier. We do not agree with it heavy and demand a second opinion. Tikanuke says that it's Juliet, you missed loads.
She always misses loads. Every time Julie leaves, that's when the party begins, it seems. Right.
MR Jungles says wait, you got weighed. Forehead bang 2 thought you were weighing the van.
Yeah, I was weighing the van.
Says where we going, geezer?
We're going into...
It's Juliet says what are you trying to say, Stevie?
Right, I'm going to leave the chat phone in here. But we're going to go incognito. I say incognito. I've got the mic. These pants are nasty. Oh. But I do need your opinion on things, so that's why you're coming with me. Is it these? No, these are the good quality ones. I need like the proper flat ones. Oh, is it these ones? Oh, it's these ones. These are the ones, right. I mean it. It's a bit shit. It can't be them ones. I think they were flexible ones. So these ones maybe. No. That's too thick, that's too thick. Too thick, probably. Oh, very flash. Mike's cutting in now, isn't it? It was nice at the front. I've left my phone in the van. That one, this looks like it would be really light, but look at it, it's like, that's just like really cheap crap. I feel like that really, oh, is this, that's the same stuff. Same stuff. MDF. Yeah. I hope that wasn't it. I feel like I must have tray panel light. Is this it? Is this the one? I have a horrible feeling this is it. It's the same stuff. It's just like waterproof, plasticky stuff. I don't know if... Yeah, hi. I was looking online. I found this one. It was like, I'll show you. It was like this, but it was like flexible, and it was like a thin one. Yeah. I couldn't find it anyway. I looked at all the displays.
So when you say flexible, it's do like a wrap around.
Well, yeah, I'm using it for a flat, but what I'm doing is I need something as light as possible because it's for the camper van. So, oh, this one. So I saw some online and it was like just under 3 kilograms per panel.
You mean this one where you wrap it around? Is that what we're talking about?
No, not like that. Let me. I need to go grab my phone.
Like the 10 mil thick.
Yeah, it's the same style as this.
So what you're talking, so that's the light one, which is more flexible.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah.
that, yeah.
In what colour?
The walnut.
So I don't have, all I have, I think I spoke to you on the phone earlier, was he so?
I
spoke to
don't,
someone earlier.
I don't think so, no.
So all I have would be that one.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I think that was the one. And these are,
Let me get a price for you.
because I'm just trying to work out, because obviously it looks a bit shite compared to that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's,
Yeah, no, I agree.
that looks better, but
Yeah.
I'm also dealing with the weight fight,
Yeah.
so I'm like,
I get you.
and how much I need, because you have these in the 2.4 by
So
600?
2.4 by 600 are all that size.
Yeah.
So that's the only size that
That's the only size, right? So I'd need 5 of that size.
Yeah, and £39.95.
So what's that for 5? That would 200, right?
Yeah, basically. So
200.
we don't keep any stock here, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Just to order it.
How long will it take to order?
So if you ordered now, we'll be looking at Monday afternoon.
Monday afternoon. Okay, that's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So I might. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I need to think about it because what's the next? Because can you confirm what the weight is for these per panel? I think it was 2.9.
It should say on the website.
Yeah, I think this was 2.9. I just wondered if you knew what the next kind of weight up is.
The next
Probably
weight up
not.
would be that one.
Would be that one.
Yeah, there's no light in between.
Right. Because it does look a lot better when you look at the
So it says 3.20 kilograms.
3.20. Yeah.
That's what it says here.
Yeah.
10 mil thick. Yeah.
And then what's this one? Do you want me?
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Come here, mate. Don't worry.
Just trying to imagine how bad that would look.
12 kilos.
12
It's
kilos.
quite considerable difference.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the reason it's called light.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the van, do some stuff on the phone and that, and decide. But yeah, I might come back in and
Of course, mate, of course.
and get it if
Like I
I'm
say,
doing
so
it.
even if you, to get it for Monday, the latest I need to know would be 12 o'clock on Monday. Still get it Monday afternoon.
That goes on that one, doesn't it?
Don't worry about where it goes.
All right.
Everyone messes it up anyway. I'll reset them at the beginning of the day. And
Okay.
it's one of them, mate.
All right. Cheers. All right. Nice one. Thank you. Actually, while you're here, do you have any other do you have kitchen cabinet stuff and all that,
So we've
or
got bathroom stuff and not kitchen.
not kitchen? All right.
Not kitchen.
All right. Cool.
Sure
All right.
they'll decide to look into that at some point in the future.
Yeah.
It's just bathroom, mate.
Nice one. All right. Thanks, mate. Does he even read chat? I was busy. The whole point was me to come back here and read the chat and discuss in detail. Oh my God, what the hell? D-Door with the £50 dono. Where the hell? What the? What? Well, I didn't until I came back to chat phone. Jesus Christ. D-Door, thank you so much for the £50 dono. I suppose I better get those wheel spins in. Damn, bro, thank you so much for the £50 dono. Let's go. Let's get those spins in.
Greek Bar by X says my chat is delayed. Fuck.
Right. Doesn't look great. Too big of a gap, but less gap, more weight. Not gonna lie, that looks trash. Wow.
Tizzlem 346 says you.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad about it. Digital dog. You don't need to rub it in. How's it going, Tislam? The thing is, I do.
Ricardo says I don't think it's that bad.
I don't think it's that
Carla
bad.
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I remember seeing
346 says how are you doing,
camper
bro?
vans at the show using it. Oh, but yeah, 12 kilos or 3 kilos per panel, and I need approximately 5.
Digital_dog says in being honest, don't settle for it unless you're sure that's all.
Yeah, no, I listen. I like it. I do like it, but it's the only thing about it is it's not as good as the heavy one.
3 or 12 per panel. Well then, 3 kilograms.
Yeah, that's it.
Says add some lights in the gaps maybe.
Oh no, I was going to, but that's going to be harder to add them in that gap because it's almost not a gap. It's not very deep. But yeah. Yeah, so 3 or 12. So what's that? 9. 9 times 5 is 45. So it's 45 kilograms lighter. That's what we're dealing with here. This is gonna, if I go with that, that's gonna save 45 kilograms. It's a lot to save. But yeah, I do like it.
That's a lot of weight.
I do like it.
Ricardo says so worth it.
Yeah.
Canuck says 45 kilograms is 2 dishwashers.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. It's just the fact it clearly doesn't look as good as the other one. That's all it is, isn't it? Right, let's do these spins for Didor. Didor, thanks again for the 50 dono, bro. 5 spinneroonies coming up. It's probably going to add a load.
Ripperisa says, can you hold the sample up and have a look in the van?
Yeah, possibly. I can go ask. Oh, 10 minutes. Jammy shite. Spin, spin, spin. Spin number 2. I'll do these wheel spins, go back in. I think I'm going to go and order it. I'm going to go for it. Burpees, damn it. Spin, spin, spin.
Digital_dog says it might look better when there is no point of comparison. It's the width of the gap I hate more than the depth of the wood.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we'll have another look. Another cheeky 5 minutes, Didor. Getting those bonus times in. Spin number 4.
Canuck says I'd ask if you can borrow the sample for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Tyken.
Hilo73 says hi all. Greek
Hello.
says there is a place up north that sell those panels. 35 each though I have them on Instagram. They deliver and are a popular business. I could try get a deal because I've spoke to them before, cheeky. Canuck says I wonder if one of the darker ones they had also
Barbie,
might look better
if
with
you can confirm what the weight is for each of those panels, that'll be handy. But my suspicion is that they won't be as light as 3 kilograms. They'll be the same as the other ones, which are like 12 kilograms. But yeah, I mean, if you can find out, and it turns out that they are 3 kilograms each for 2.4 meters by 600, that would be very handy. But I think obviously the advantage here, Barbie, is the fact that I'm right next to it. I'm going to do another spin. Remove the VIP one just to avoid a spin. We'll do another spin. Spin, spin, spin. I bet this is an hour. I bet this is an extra hour. Guaranteed. Watch. Hour. Telling you. Hour. Alright, 5 minutes, cool. Alright, there you go. Thanks again, D-Dor, for the 50. Let's go, bro. What's that done to the time? Probably taking us into tomorrow now. Alright, I'm gonna go. We'll go ask if I can borrow that sample. Let's go ask. How much is this stuff? It's 39 a panel, so I need 5. So it's going to cost me 200 quid basically. It's 390, 10, isn't it? I need 5. So, hi mate, do you mind if I just borrow that sample and just put it up in the van and just, would that be all right? Yeah, I will bring it back. I just want to just sort of check it. Thank you. Right, while we're here, right, I mean, this is the good one. You can see the difference. But to be honest, the gap isn't actually that much different, is it really? $11.2. Yeah, see, that's far too heavy, Greek. That will mean that will be. Oh. Yeah, 11.2. That will mean about 45 kilograms extra. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to take this. I lost audio. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, back. All right, we're going to hold it up in the van. And then we can gather thoughts. Yeah, I'll just be out in the van. I'll be 5 minutes. I'm going to hold it up and kind of imagine. Cheers. Thank you. All right. You're going to have to try and use your imagination here, chat. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, until eventually I have enough. Ugh. Right. Use that imagination, chat. Hello, Gwenny. Yeah. Like, obviously, you have to try to use your imagination.
Digital_dog says I agree with a technique. Raymac89 says looks good. Greek Barbayak
Oh.
says it's nice and would stand out, especially if lights installed too.
No, we're not muted, Gripper.
Tube says a Gripperisa no. Gwenny Gwen says knees. We're looking at paneling. Gripperisa says
We are,
sorry.
Gwenny. I think I might order these.
Barbayak says spotlights with those. 4.
Four.
Says did you want it that dark?
I did, yeah.
Toad
I do.
says hello.
Hello.
Doc says if you don't know Alexia forehead back.
But having it dark, Gwenny, is what also hides the fact that there's no depth.
One who hadn't seen the other would think it's fine.
Yeah.
Juliet says hey Gwenny. Michael_Cruisen says have you thought about using a striped wallpaper? It's too
Yeah, that will be even worse. That will look even worse.
Greek Barbayak says what's the other? Gripperisa says I like it too. Greek Barbayak says is it lighter?
What's the other? No, the other we're talking about, the one, the heavier one, which is like your friend.
Says it's the ceiling. Wouldn't have it on walls. Woman says is it going to flex with the curve of the roof?
Yeah, it does have flex, yeah.
Winner.
Looks good and is light. So yeah, like, if you can just try and imagine it going across the whole ceiling. Come on, use that imagination, chat. You got this. Come on. Imagine. Oh, actually, screenshot it and get AI to do it. Someone screenshot that and get AI. Stick it in the camper van conversion spam.
Greek Barbayak says oh yeah, they look nice once installed. He sells actual acoustic panels with lead fitted but like you said too heavy.
Yeah, it's too heavy for me, unfortunately.
Almost a you should.
Almost a you should. You should go in and use AI. So is this the
Says show the lighter one.
Yeah. I think I want the darker one though, because like you say, it will hide it a little bit. But yeah, we'll go and
Gripperisa says fully fledged member. It's Juliet says yeah. Can we see the lighter one? Darker will absorb heat. Greek Barbayak says if I had Discord I'd send his page. He does all sorts of things.
yeah, I mean if he does one of these light ones and he can do a special deal, then result. I think the only thing I'll say is it now legit looks like a striped ceiling, whereas the real stuff looks like wood paneling. If you like the stripe look, then go for it. I'm still a little bit unsure. I'm still kind of trying to figure it out. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cheers, thank you. I can't believe 45 kilograms difference. It's crazy. It's all MDF. I don't know why they can't make it like. I don't know why they can't just make the foam bigger to give it depth. Because this foam is definitely going to be lighter than the MDF. Or is it probably not that much different? Okay, I'm going to put it where it should go. Even though he said don't worry about it. Let's put things where they should go. It's also better for us to look. So that's obviously the light one. That to me is too light. It's not the style I'm going for. One looks cheaper, yeah. Yeah, we don't want it to look even cheaper. But yeah, you're right, it does. So these are, yeah, MDF. It will make the van darker overall, but I will have LEDs. See, the annoying thing is, right, is I got LEDs. What's the gap then? Did you guys look at this online? Oh, I might see the gap on the back. What's this say? Thickness 10 mil. Did you say you knew what the gap was, Tyken? The little gap in between them? Or was it you, Gripper? 13 mil. So what's this then? 13? Or was this 15? Oh, this one's 15, I'm guessing. So this one's 15 mil gap, right? I don't know why they couldn't keep the 13 mil. That might have actually made it look a bit better if they kept the 13 mil. But yeah, those who've just joined, this was the situation, right? This is basically what I want. You can see it's got like nice depth to it, looks good. Get LEDs in there, spot on. And then you got this one. Now, the difference is... oh, the mic's cut out. The difference is, this is going to weigh 45 kilograms heavier than this. So that's going to use 45 kilograms. It's so much weight. It's so much weight to like... yeah. I'll ask him if I'll be able to take one back. To be honest with you though, like, we could find something for the walls in here too. Because the other option, right, are these ones. This is the other option. So, I don't know if this is the right colour. Brown wood, is there a dark one? I think there's a dark one. But this is the other option. Too bad it weighs so much. I like that one better. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, that's the one I wanted, Gwenny. But I'm having to now sacrifice. Oh, I literally walked past it. This is it. This is it, isn't it? How did I not notice this? What the hell? I must have walked past. How did I not notice this? But yeah, they've used black screws in between. That's how I was going to put it on. Hopefully, yeah, because I got the black screws ready. You won't see them. Yeah, 39.95. Smoked oak. That's the one. It kind of does look a little bit better when you see it in a bigger form, right? It looks better in, like, now it's in like a bigger form. It kind of does look a bit better, right? And this is the nicer one. This is the one that I would have preferred, but I can't. Yeah, so anyway, let's show you the alternative. Right, this is the alternative. It's got a tiny bit more depth, and it's just like plasticky. It feels cheap, looks cheap. Mark has put AI images. Oh, I've left my phone in the car again. Damn it, in the van. I'll have to have a look soon. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, I wonder if there's anything else around here that I could potentially put on the wall, because I haven't chose the wall yet. I mean, that's just well cheap, isn't it? Like, I could even have this look. I mean, potentially, I could have like one panel like that up the wall, or that, just one of them panels in the middle of the wall. Here we go. This is it, look. Although, I don't know. I guess if it's glued down properly, it does feel a bit stronger, but still feels very cheap. Those in the middle of the ceiling. How does Mark's AI picture look? Here we go, look. PVC panels for the shower. That can be the shower. Waterproof panel solutions. Well, they do bathrooms, so there's no reason why I can't get the bathroom stuff from here too. What is this? It's PC, £100. Holy. I like this. Yeah, so they also do floors as well, so we can look at potential floors. Available sizes. See, what's this? Oh, that's heavy. That's proper. Yeah, this is all heavy shit. Yeah, this is all like proper tiles. This is probably proper solid floor as well. Wall tiles. That's probably heavy, right? Same as cars, putting scratchy plastics in areas you don't really touch. Yeah, you like the faux brick? It'll look cheap. So this is what I'm thinking of getting. How much is this? Here we go. Now we could be talking. 615. That's a bit smaller. Probably need four of them. Maybe more. I need a bigger one really. 3D waterproof brown, 3-pack. I'll have to get a join spot on. But yeah, this is it, look. No, this one feels metally. Slate grey wall, that's not it. I haven't got my phone on me. Will someone in chat be able to do a weight check for me on the website? Just to think about it. I think they're around here. Yeah, these ones, is it? Yeah, these are a potential. So these ones here, that's the skew. Battery's going to die soon. What's the weight on these? Because these might be a better one. Although they are a lot more expensive. Yeah, a lot more expensive. That's 2.4 for 200. 2,400 by 200. That's, yeah. I need a lot more of them. Yeah, that's a lot more expensive. Get 6. Did you get the vents that you wanted? I ordered some, Michael, yeah. No black. It will be an oven in that van in the summer. But yeah, did anyone manage to find the weight? Because I haven't got my phone on me. I mean, I could ask him, I suppose, to look on the website. But this might actually be as light, potentially. But it's got this metal bit, but I don't know if that's part of it. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, it's open that way. Maybe that's an end piece you put on. But this could be also a solution if it's light enough. But what are your thoughts on it, chat? I haven't really seen any opinions. What does it look like on the camera? Does it look better? Would be helpful if I had the weight, but I guess customers in general aren't really looking for the weight. Mold resistant and easy to clean. I mean, it's definitely better for humidity, isn't it? On the ceiling. Okay, I don't think anyone's going to look, so I'm going to have to remember. Tray panel Aqua 3D waterproof walnut brown wood effects slat panels free. Okay. It does look a bit cheap in comparison. I think this is the same thing, yeah. Although that one looks like it's thicker. Look at that again. This one looks like it has a bit more thickness to it. Yeah, thickness 12 mil. No, it is the same. So thickness is 12 mil. Will it stick to the ceiling though? Well, it will, yeah. But that's the other thing is, I could potentially use, if I pre-drill holes in it, if it can be drilled. All right, let's go back. I need to get my phone and check the weight of that one and then potentially come back. I feel like, oh, see this one. Yeah, here we go. Again, same one, the waterproof ones. Oh, this one's on special, is it? Oh, mate, that's even thinner. 120. Jesus, I need loads of them. Well, I'll have a look at the weight, see what they are. I'm gonna look. At least I can look online at any time. I can come in here to view them. Something like that would look nice on the wall, but we don't really have the weight for it. Never mind. Right. All right, just a question. When do I need to order it by?
So if you want it on Monday,
Yeah.
collect from me on Monday.
Yeah.
The latest I'd need to know would be before 12 o'clock on Monday.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah, it's
Damn,
pretty
that's quick, isn't it?
turnaround. Yeah, well, the warehouse is up there.
Right, okay.
Yeah, although you can't go and collect it
From there, yeah.
Safety, but
Yeah.
every day in the week.
Yeah, okay.
So the cut-off's 12 o'clock. So.
Okay, so, and then when do they normally do the delivery?
So delivery, I'll say 48 hours.
No, I
to
mean,
me.
yeah, to you, yeah, what time?
It varies, mate,
It varies,
I
right.
like to say after 3 o'clock.
After 3
I
normally.
have had it later before.
Okay, yeah. All right, nice. All right. Cheers, mate. You too. Oh. Well, I need to move it to that one. I need to get a battery for you. So I guess there's no rush, right? I just need to order it by 12 o'clock Monday. You're all being silly. I use the white tack stuff. Stronger. Where? There it is. How are the prices compared to internet? There isn't anything to compare to. This was the only one we could find online. So we can't really compare. This is the only one. So it's tough. Let's have a look at Mark's picture. There we go. What do you think then, chat?
Colonel Paniak says oh it was the same shop.
Yeah, so this shop, this was the shop we found online, yeah. It was just coincidence that when I looked, they happened to be 10 minutes down the road. And I was like, what? Which is crazy. Yeah, it's hard to imagine though, because I don't like the light walls. Like with the style I'm going for, I need, needs to be, how can I... Let's save that. Let's try Grok. All right, let's try that. Let's see what Grok comes back with. Yeah, so, but I can actually, I have until Monday, 12 o'clock to order, because they just get it from the warehouse, which is across the road. So, yeah, that's easy. So I can just buy it.
Digital_dog says, I would say you have seen it in the flesh now, so you know exactly what you're getting at least.
Yeah.
If you found an alternative fats lightweight online, I bet you $1 million they would use a picture of the thicker stuff to lure you in, and then you would feel scammed.
True that. Yeah, no, it's good to see it. I know what I'm dealing with. And yeah, it's not great. And I would potentially go with the thicker stuff if it was an extra 15 kilograms. But 45 kilograms, that's too much, isn't it? It's far too much. So, oh, my AI's not doing a very good job. Oh, what's it? Oh, God, honestly, it's shite. It turns my fan doors back to metal white. What the hell is it doing? So I'm thinking for the walls, maybe I will have like a... I don't know. Right, let me find that the other one. Right, so what are they called? Waterproof panels. What are they called? Wood panels, waterproof. Waterproof wood panel 3 or something. I remember seeing a number 3 in there. Oh, I forgot it doesn't work on that phone. Jesus Christ. What a joke. Waterproof wood
Takanuke says, how is the signal at NEC, by the way?
Overall good, mate, yeah. Most of it's all good. I think what I did though, Tyken, one of the tricks I used, which you could also use, where we have the flexibility of not having a Monday to Friday.
Sutton says, do you want image panels on walls too, and in the same direction or horizontal?
I went on the quiet days, so like the caravan show, it was like Wednesday to Sunday, and I went on the Thursday, I think, and then the Friday, and it was harder. And I noticed on the Friday when it was busier, it's harder with signal, because they do have a Wi-Fi, which is good, but obviously depends on how many people are there. So I don't know what event you're planning on going to, but if you can plan to go on a less busy day, you'll be better off with the signal. Do you want an AI image?
Chicken
Planet
says,
Wars
yeah,
2.
DreamHack is there, so I can imagine it'll suck.
Oh yeah, because Emmy said about
Check out
going to DreamHack.
170 says he.
I might go to it. I don't, like, what day is it? Yeah, I might. I might actually go to DreamHack. No, Mark. For the walls, I'm thinking about having like just wood cladding, just literally plain wood cladding.
Chicken says 27th, 28th, and 29th.
Okay, interesting. All right, let's see if I can find Aqua 3D waterproof. This might be it. Yeah, this is the stuff. Here we go. Right, how much is this? So, product details. Oh my God. That's a lot heavier. GG's. The fuck? That would be over 15 kilograms for the same amount of area. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's that out the window. All right, so I think based on that, I'm thinking might go in and wonder if it's just worth ordering it. £200. How slimline can we go with LEDs like diffusers? How slim can LED diffusers go?
Digital_dog says think on it. You have a whole weekend to think.
Yeah, true. True.
Chickenook says have until Monday at 12 to think.
I mean, if we're still going... Yeah, I mean, if we're still going, Monday, Tuesday, I think Tuesday will be
says I say
seeding
we flip
day.
a coin to make the decision right now. Alexia 4 headbang 2. Fistashrimp says I say just order the light stuff, make an executive decision. Check out 170 says Stevie can think when he's having a shower on the campsite Monday, haha. Digital_dog says the less deep you go on diffusers, the less they diffuse. That's part of the science of how they work.
The less deep you go on diffusers, the less they diffuse. True. True. That is true, yeah. I'm just thinking with how flat them panels are. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought. I could actually cut. I could cut away between the veneer and then put the LED in between. Because how thick are they in total? 12 mil. So if I cut away the black material stuff, I don't know what it is. Is it felt? if I cut that away, I can put a diffuser in between it. And as long as it's not like...
Graymec89 says acoustic foam.
Acoustic foam, yeah. That acoustic foam, I can cut away the acoustic foam. And then put the diffuser in between it. Yeah, just to make my life a little bit more like challenging. I can do that.
Digital_dog says sounds like a right faff.
Does sound like a faff, but I think that's what I'm going to have to do. But what I will do when I'm doing it is I will be getting multiple extra sharp new blades. I could probably stand it. I feel like a jigsaw would make an absolute fucking mess. Potentially scuff the veneer as well. But if I get if I have a sharp, fresh Stanley, need AI to step up. Come on, bro. If Mark's still here, I will show you in the camper van spam section.
Mark and Sutton says I am.
I will find the bit where I... yeah, there we go. This was one of the ideas. I'll just tag you. Mark and Sutton. I've sent a link to where I put like kind of what I was looking at for the wall. It's also there for anyone else interested in viewing it.
Mark and Sutton says okay, I try and add.
But yeah, it's on sale. $39.95 per panel. 39.95. I mean, I know the answer, but 39.95 times 5. Yeah, 199.75. Should be 200. It would literally be almost bang on 200. So, but the thing I'm worried about. Oh shit, that's what I can do. The thing I'm worried about is the I've cancelled it, but so their courier. I think their courier. I've cancelled the order. Please take it back for a refund. Any issues? Cool. And put my number. Save that as a note.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I was about to say it's nice seeing the peaceful version of the Alexia 4 headbang 2, and then you wrote it out.
Markham Sutton says a player dead.
A player dead. Let's go. Let's have a look. So I want it darker, grey. Something about it looks off to me. I can't picture it. I like the dark colour schemes. I wonder if obviously I don't want to make the van too dark. Like I'm already trying to I know what I'm like. I like the really dark colours. But like a medium grey, not too light, not too dark. Like a medium grey, like lighter than the back doors, but darker than
Carla
the wall.
Stop says how are there still 15 hours left? Last time I checked it was 13.
Oh, we had a donation. D-Door came in with a donation. And a couple of wheel spins for bonus time. Can't believe I'm still going. Sure, the weekend's coming up. I know the weekend gets quiet, so maybe the weekend will be. This could be the last weekend, so get ready to say goodbye to me.
Carla Stop says that's epic.
Epic.
Greymek89 says miss you already. Takanuke says see you in 6 months.
I'll be a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks or 2 months. Who knows? No, it won't be that long. Nah, for real. I don't think I'm going to be much longer than a week and a half. I'll be a week, but maybe a couple of days extra. I'll just see how I feel. But I need time to reset, get into like a routine with the gym. Maybe improve on some of my eating habits, etc. And take a bit of rest time.
Takanuke says see this is how it starts. A week. Maybe a few more days, then maybe a week more.
It will be a week and a half. Calm down.
It's Juliet says the time off keeps increasing. Takanuke says you mean you won't have
it will
Timmy's every
only
day.
be about
Mark
4
Sutton
weeks,
says added
alright?
an image to contrast with bag doors. Carla Stop says you don't get to rest till Christmas.
It literally only be about 4 weeks, like I said. 4 weeks, chat, that's it.
Schneido says there is no improving on Timmy's hash browns.
Oh, see, yeah, that's kind of a bit naughty. I mean, still, I would prefer a lighter grey to give it a bit of contrast,
Says
but
McDonald's hash
that's
browns
a bit
entered
more
the
like
chat.
it, Mark. That's a bit more bit of me, that. That's a bit more bit of me.
Carla Stop says maybe 6 months.
Maybe 6 months. Yeah, maybe. Look, like I said, maximum 2 months. That's it. Like no more than 3 months, honestly.
TBF, I've never had Timmy's hash browns, but Macca's hash browns are the bomb.
Literally no more than 4 months. So don't worry about it.
Timmy's ones are a soggy mess.
Right, Tyken, seeing as the subathon's still going, are you coming to visit? Or are we going to meet somewhere? Do a little Tyken Stevie D reunion?
It's Juliet says and McD's hash browns.
Or do I need to puncture my tyre? I feel like we need to...
says it to Canuck regardless. The meme must live on.
McDonald's hash browns enters the chat.
Tomorrow afternoon maybe. Have a 10 a.m. meeting to look at some workspace. Rabs says I do love me some hash browns. Had some this morning at 4
Yeah, we could do that, Tyken. We could do a little meet up tomorrow afternoon. I'm down.
Carla Stop says so it's going to be somewhere between 1 week and a year.
Very
specific.
Yeah, between that, like I say, Carla, maximum of 2 years off. Maximum 2 years.
Ticken Towers expanding.
Yeah, Ticken Towers expanding.
Tickanuke says I need a workshop.
And he's a workshop. Oi, oi, what's he up to now? What's the next little Tickanuke venture?
Shnado says why are we talking about a week? Is it over?
Yeah, I'm just letting chat know I'll be gone for a maximum of 5 years. That's it.
Luke says need somewhere to store all of my cars. It's Juliet says it will be in 15 hours.
All right then, Tyken tomorrow. Yeah, I think I need a day away from building the van. I think tomorrow I just need a day away from it. But I think very close. I've got the kitchen plans. So the next task is to build the kitchen plans.
So can go wherever after that.
Lutterworth.
Says, yeah, I bet.
Let's have a look.
Carla Stop says 12 years.
Yeah, Carla, no more than 15 years.
Says don't exaggerate. We all know it'll be max 2.5 years. It's Juliet says make sure to stream the Ticken.
Ticken. Right, let's see. I can't remember where Lutterworth is. Lutterworth. Oh yeah, I do know where Lutterworth is actually.
Rab says he will come back to streaming and introduce his 42 years old daughter to us.
Oh, Lutterworth is closer to here as well. Wait. Oh yeah.
Carla Stop says so you've been streaming van life for 8 years and you're still building the van. That's a lot of work. It's Juliet says I will be dead, Rabs.
Yeah, that's Lutterworth is 28 minutes from here. Just wondering where we can go. I mean, Tyken did say anywhere. So what's anywhere?
Tickanoob says yes.
I just wonder if there's anywhere. I know this is clutching at straws, but anywhere nice in Northampton? Anywhere nice? Maybe I can just we can
says no chance.
We can just take Tyken to Timmy's. No chance.
Tikanuke says hell no. It's Juliet says Lao.
Well, look,
Raz
everyone
says
wants to
Timmy's
see.
dating
Everyone
Tikan.
wants to see a Tyken and Stevie D and Timmy stream.
Digital_dog says Nice. In Northampton. Have you gone wrong? This isn't Milton Keynes Stevie. Fisty Shrimp says could always tour Dogging Lane.
Yeah, so it didn't take long for you to bring that up. You love it, don't you? Would the tour be for Tyken or would it be for you? Kappa. I never know when you put Kappa on quite a lot of things. Is that a... I mean, Market Harbour, that ain't a bad shout. What did I go there recently for?
Schneider says Steve Aiden Tikanuke in his natural habitat, the Indian restaurant. Tikanuke says Market Harbour is decent, but small. No idea about van parking though.
Yeah, I'll probably be able to find somewhere. On a street.
Nick Fork says you just wanna go this time of day to see if the chair is empty lol.
Oh, Timmy's.
Yeah,
someone's... If my chair's available, yeah. Go somewhere where Tyken can dance on tables.
Tikanuke says no Dagon this weekend.
No,
Tikanuke says at Stream Elements I missed that.
Hang on a minute. So the week you see me, no DGen. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Right, so Market Harbour looks like where we could meet Tikanuke.
Tikanuke says too busy.
Maybe we can find somewhere, grab some lunch.
I know you have a DD right here. Fisty Shrimp says scam.
Scam?
Rab says Tikan is reformed. Tikanuke says Dagon will be Tuesday for St. Patrick's Day.
Right, maybe we'll have to meet Tuesday then. I want to see some DJing.
It's Juliet says smart Tikan.
Right, anyway. So, the ceiling is not ordered, but I can order it before 12 on Monday. And then pick it up a few hours later.
It's Juliet says you just want to bring Tikan back to the van.
We've also got, if I'm still live, has Tyken seen the van? If I'm still live on Monday is the campsite where originally I booked it for the beginning of the Subathon. And I was like, oh yeah, chat, let's start the Subathon at a campsite. Yeah, let's go. I was all hyped for it. I ended up booking it for the wrong month. So it's a month away.
Tikanuke says haha wild.
And the funny thing is that's now coming up on Monday. So we've actually almost done a month of the Subathon and now actually coming up to the actual date I booked for this campsite. So yeah, don't forget we've got that Monday. Campsite, that other campsite. It's not the same one that I've been going to. We haven't been to this one yet. So that's Monday. So the plan would be to, if we order this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to order it. I'm kind of thinking, I think I might just order it now. Because I think if I order it now, I don't have to then come here to order it.
Dog says you are so bad at fat fingering on your phone.
And then...
Shadow says Subathon has to last at least until the campsite booking come on.
So then I'd have to come here, like, order before 12, and then go somewhere else, and then have to come back here. And I know it's only like, I think it's 13, 14 minutes, but fuel in this is a lot. And I'm just thinking,
Says at Shadow.
someone has to last at least until the campsite booking. Come on. There you go, helping Snerdo. Good work, Tycom. Yeah, in worst case scenario, I can just take it back. Yeah, I'm going to go order it. I'm just going to order it.
Shrimp says just order it.
I'm going to leave you it. Yeah, because like worst case scenario, I can just like take it back. I'll just double check if I can just send it back.
Juliet says about time.
But like, where the... Oh, they're there. Like, I'm not going to get...
says try having a Tommy tank first, for clarity. Shnado says at Tikanuk no hablo Ingles. It's Juliet says why are you talking yourself out of it?
Well, it's more that, like, I mean, chat have a point. Like, there is the point of, I don't need to order until Monday lunchtime. That's when I need to order it by. So I've got the whole weekend to think on it. But then I need to come back here to order it, which is more fuel, to come back here. Then I have to wait a few hours for it to be delivered, which could be anything from 4 to 5 hours. So it seems a bit inefficient in fuel going backwards and forwards when I'm like 95% sure this is what I'm going to go with.
It's Ricardo says can you not order it on the phone? Tikanuk says can you not call them to order it?
I probably could, to be fair. I'd have to probably pay over the phone though. And I try and avoid that unless I have to. So I think I'd rather just order it here. And I'm pretty sure I'll check with them. And if you can just cancel the order or refund it, then I'll just do that if I don't want it. But the risk reward here is I'm 95% sure I'm going to go with it. So if they turn around and say, oh, no, you can't get it refunded, then I will probably say, okay, I'll order Monday, and then I will think about it. But if I could just get it refunded.
The age-old Twitch rule of all Subathon redeems have to be completed before ending the Subathon theme. Isn't there a camping weekend or something on the list?
We've been to loads of camping weekends. We've been to loads. Right, anyway, I'm going to go order it. Oh, I've got the mic on me. GG's. Should have left the mic on so I could have shouted at Julie again.
Says, well, not even taking us to order it.
I don't want to dox myself.
Shnado says true remember when he used to take us into buildings, I remember. Tikanuk says I remember. Digital_dog says I remember. Digital_dog says I preferred old Stevie. GreyMech89 says micropenis gang is out. To Canuck says wow, the dude must have a huge pee-pee.
Right, ordered. Right. I remember. Preferred the old Stevie. Micro penis gang is out. What did I miss? Oh dear. So that is all ordered. 199.75.
It's Juliet says huh.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? So I can bring it back within 30 days for a full refund, so made sense to order it.
Gripperisa says word got in the way. What color did you get?
Just the one. Were you here
It's
for the...
Juliet says IDK, what happened?
Were you here when we did the... I brought the sample in the van. I just got that sample, the dark walnut, the thin one. It doesn't look amazing, but what I do remember is that this panel, I'm guessing it may have been the exact panel, but I did see some
Gripperisa
camper
says
vans.
cool.
I did see some camper vans with this exact one. I do remember thinking, oh, that's good for weight.
It's Juliet says see Discord.
See Discord. Yes, Julie. Yes, boss. Where am I looking? Oh, are you telling Gripper to see Discord? Oh, you didn't at him there, Julie. I wasn't able to read your mind. Oh yeah, here's the sink I'm looking at. Yeah, see, look at that.
Juliet says yeah, it has the pic.
Look.
Gripperisa says yeah, but there's two colors in there. It's
Yeah,
Juliet
the darker
says
one.
not you, Stevie.
I don't know where the lighter one came from. Might have just been... I was never planning on the light one. 30 by 30 by 20. Yeah, so the sink is in there. Like, I'll probably get that one. 60 quid, but it's like just super light. Do the job. Get a nice black tap to go with it. So yeah, basically the next step.
Says black tap is fancy.
The next step is to build, like, plan and actually fully plan the kitchen. We want to get that kitchen ready to go, so I can literally go, right, that's what I'm getting. We could go to Wix for inspiration. Do you know what? We're close to Wix. Do you want me to take you in Wix now to have a little look at the kitchens for inspiration? Should we do that? Type 1 in the chat if you want to go Wix to look at kitchens for inspiration. If you want to do that, we can do that.
says 1. Shinado says Taiwan. Tukanuk says 6-7.
6-7.
Dills Gaming says yes for Wix 111111.
111.
Rennie Gwyn says 1.
1.
Greek Bow by X says type
Type
1.
1. Mickey B. Hello, Mickey B. Mickey B. Mickey B says 1. There you go, Mickey. I'll read it out for you.
I'm about to have dinner, so will probs miss it.
Oh, no. I think I'm okay at the minute. So what I'll do, I'll temporarily take you out of TTS jail. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. That's how you do it.
It's Juliet says at Miss Jungles he'll take 2 hours to get there. You have time. MRS Jungles says it's Juliet true that.
Wait, I didn't realise you could do this. Julie, could you just speak for me? I need to test something. Julie, can you just speak? I want to test a new feature.
Julie from Kick says no. Julie from Kick says testy. Rabs says you did it LMAOO. Nicholas Fork says Eichels. Greymek89 says class.
Julie? Are you there, Julie?
Says Julie will never speak again.
Julie, are you there?
MRS Jungles says ads are the most crucial time, Saj.
Oh,
Julie from Kick says that was what he wanted.
Thank you, Julie from Kick. You are very welcome in the stream. Julie from Kick, welcome in. What are your thoughts on the kitchen, Julie from Kick?
MRS Jungles says Julie from Kick, she loves Kick. Rabs says this may be the last time we ever see Julie in chat.
That's funny though.
Julie from Kick says I didn't see it.
Let's change. We can change it. There you go. Let's change to Tycoon. There you go. Tycoon, do you want to speak? Might actually say your name right.
Shinado says wait, what's this lead mod badge? That's the thing. What do lead mods have access to that mods don't?
I'm actually just going to change it to Julie.
Says he wants me to go on Kick.
Nah, I've changed it to Julie. Oh, I missed what Tycoon... Oh, I didn't say it. I want to see if it actually says Tycoon.
Tikkun says can delete other mods lol.
There you go. Yeah, basically she's head mod, so she can delete other mods. If anyone misbehaves. Tikkun. It says Tikkun. Or even better, maybe he can be...
Rabs says Julie can delete me. Tikkun says scam.
Tikkun.
Says arcade.
Tikkun says scam.
Rabs says Tycan.
Tycan. Shall I try Tycan? No, I like Tikkun. Tikkun.
Julie says our mods don't misbehave.
Julie. That's better. It just says Julie. Who else?
Says IIRC head mods can unmod people and delete messages from other mods.
Yeah. Julie has the power.
Shinado says we want Tikkun nuke back WTF.
What about anyone else want a nickname? Alright, can I take Mickey out of jail? Oh, I have to deliberately I have to go in the settings and remove it. Alright, I'll take Mickey B out of TTS jail. for now.
Rabs says gimme one.
Until I'm problem solving again and he starts talking bollocks again. All right, Mickey B,
Mysterious
you're back.
Malteser says no, he's taken nook.
All right, let's check. What should we change Malteser to? Maybe just Malteser or Amanda. Shall I change it to Amanda? Amanda says, "Give me one." Nah, yours just says Rabs. Yours works. It was more. Do you know what? It's just more when TTS says the name's wrong. It's just easier, isn't it? Like Greymek. Maybe I'll change it to Graham, but I kind of like Greymek. Let's just try Graham. Right, Graham. Now you can speak. And it'll say Graham says. Schnurdo. Schnurdo, it says yours all right. Come on, Greymek. What you got? Anyway.
Mysterious Malteser says test.
No, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to or not. I could, because then I know it's you talking. But I wasn't sure if you felt uncomfortable with it saying that.
Says test.
Gripper. Gripper. Yeah, maybe I'll change yours to Gripper.
Schneider says yeah, mine's surprisingly fine.
Gripper.
Some other voices mess it up. Tekan says just rename everyone to Tikanu.
That would just be nuts.
Malteser says nah, I don't care. Gripper says yes please.
There you go. Alright, you don't care? I'm going to change it to Amanda then. Amanda. There you go. Done, now I know Amanda's speaking.
Gripper says lovely jubbly.
There you go. So we've got Julie, Gripper, Amanda. Although I don't know how TTS...
Julie says let's switch names. I wanna be Rabs.
That would be so confusing. Maybe I should do that as a as a subathon goal. When we get a certain amount, I have to mix everyone's names up. That would be so...
You know so many mysterious Maltesers.
There we go. That would be chaos, wouldn't it? Just imagine Gripper and...
Gripper says your son says for Rabs. Rabs says sure I'll be Julie for a day.
Imagine, like, just the
Julie
CTS.
Says, no, put me as Philly.
Philly Flyers.
Julie says I will confuse him.
That would be funny. I need him to be in the chat though to change it. I don't know if he's been in today. Has Philly been in today? I don't think Philly's been in. I think I need to click on him in the app.
Amanda says could be a channel points redeem for a stream.
Could be. Imagine that, like, yeah, that would be funny, Julie, if I swapped
Amanda
you
says
and...
TT's name change. Mark and Sutton says have it as a channel point reward to change usernames on TTS.
Yeah.
Mark and Sutton
For a stream,
says what
though.
she said.
What for a stream? All right, let's go, Wix. Boom. We've ordered the ceiling, ready to pick up Monday.
Nicholas Fork says tip don't change name during a stream, Steve Aid. Took Vape a week to sort everything out on Twitch, let alone kicking YouTube.
No, it's just a stream buddy thing. Yeah, no, it's just a TTS name thing. It's yeah, I'd never change my channel name if that's what you meant. No, I just meant a TTS change. So on Stream Buddy, you can give people a nickname. Yeah. So wait, is Graham here? Graham, if you're still here, I want Graham to speak. I want to hear it say Graham. Or if Graham prefers, I can put it back to Greymek.
Says is that a new feature?
I don't think so. It's probably been there a while. I just haven't used it.
Mickey B15 says, will you replace plywood ceiling with the new stuff, or stick it on top? Graham says no.
There you go, Graham. The plan was to stick it on top, for stability because it's made of acoustic foam.
Graham says finally. Rad says Graham.
Graham actually says your name. How mad is that? Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Like, I'm gonna just change the name of like the regulars, so I recognise. It's just easier. I mean, I knew them anyway, like Juliev, but just say Julie. It's a shame I can't change it while he's not here, unless Tyken knows a way you can. But I think you have to. The only way to do it is to click on the user, and then you can add a TTS nickname.
Julie says, well, it's Julie V, not Julie F. Rab says, I'll miss Julie F. Tegan says, I think it's in the settings somewhere, not sure.
I don't
Julie
use
says,
it.
TT's lady is dumb. Tegan says, I don't use it. Amanda says, so was Way in good news. I seen the details on Discord, but not sure if it's
Oh,
good or not.
it was overall, yeah. And we done a rough calculation of, we done a rough calculation, so it, after building everything, keeping it light as possible, it's gonna technically have like 96 kilograms left over.
Tegan says DVD had to ditch the dishwasher though.
No, I didn't. Don't you worry about that. We know how important that
Tegan
is.
says decided it was better to just use his two hands. Julie says, yeah, I had to push him to get the whiteboard out to plan it out.
No, you didn't. You just said it, and I was like, yeah, come on then. I knew how excited Julie would get.
Julie says great collaboration chat.
It made her day. Look how excited she is. That's why I stream, to put a smile on people's faces. I wish I could have seen the smile on Julie's face when I got the whiteboard out. I was planning, writing numbers, breaking it all down.
Shadow says, wait, really? How did you get it so much lighter than expected?
Well, I mean, it was probably, like I said, there was probably an aspect of rounding up going on from the original guy who said it. I didn't have everything in the van. I removed the shower tray. What else is there? I swapped the ceiling from 9mm to 5mm. So yeah, I mean, all of these different factors meant I saved all that. So yeah, we just got to be careful. But I did have everything in that I would have in my cupboards and stuff, and the boxes.
Shadow says, well played.
So we had a, not like a full garage, because there will be more stuff.
Surely you need a shower tray though of some sort.
Yeah, no, I will, but I might just use like polycarbonate or something like that, or I don't know. Like we booked in. It's in the Discord, but we predicted the weights for the shower. I think 50 kilograms. Did we say 50 kilograms for the shower? What's going on here? Transit holding up all the traffic. GG's. That's what them transit people are like. Also, I can't really be long in here because we got to go incognito, right? And the battery is lowish. So we can only really go in here for like probably about 20 minutes would be my rough estimate. But that should be enough. We're looking for inspiration, really. And what we think might look good. Right, we're going in incognito.
Coastal _ nomad says, what you fixing? Nicholas
There we go.
says, could always put the show head outside to save on waterproofing. Lol.
Julie, Sheridan has arrived. Right, we're gonna change your name to Sheridan.
Julie says, hi Sheridan.
I've changed the TTS name to Sheridan.
Sheridan says, my fave person. Sheridan says, Julie.
Could always put the shower head outside to save on waterproofing. Yeah, it's more. I want it to be all round, year round. So basically, it means that it has the sell-on value. So, and I want it to be as convenient, as comfortable as possible.
Rabs says, why am I being recommended engagement rings on Facebook Marketplace?
Engagement rings. Whoa,
Julie
Rabs,
says,
what have you not told us?
_nomad, where have you been?
That's a good point, Sheridan. Where have you been?
Julie says, hope you are all good, Sheridan. Sheridan says, making money.
Making money. Right, let's go in. I was kind of stalling a little bit. We've got 20% battery. Yeah, I'm just going to take the phone in.
Checkout 170 says, no takeaway van now, Saj.
It's
Julie
gone.
says, love a money making king. Rabs says, making that dough.
Making that dough. Making that dough. Okay.
Checkout 170 says, dildo. Rabs says, what if you give checkout the name checkout on TTS, or does he not want it?
If you give checkout the name checkout on TTS, or does he not want it? I don't know, it could do. What do you want your TTS name to be, checkout?
Sheridan says, I miss you, Julie. Cheflad 1976 says,
Chef
hello.
lad. What are you saying, chef lad? You from Sheffield, chef lad? What are you saying, bro? All right, let's go in then. I was kind of waiting for my battery to go up to 25%, so we've got a bit more time in there. But
Rabs says, solid parking job from that Golf. Cheflad 1976 says, yes, I am.
that is actually, isn't it? That's some, to be honest, and that Nissan.
Checkout 170 says, I do not mind being called checkout on TTS. Did not know could change the name.
I can change the name. I didn't know either. Welcome in, chef lad.
Greek Bar by X says, oi. Wisebot
Oi.
says, new follow. S. Wank by Jew. Wang 190 TW. Welcome. 17,249
Thank you for the follow, Wang.
followers. 343.
Welcome in.
Julie says, I'm around at coastal _ nomad. Sheridan says,
Also,
me
chef
too.
lad, thanks for the follow. You sure you want to take that risk, chef lad? You sure you want to follow this early? Before you know me? That's a risky business. That is risky.
Sheridan says, working on things right now. It's a crypto thing. That's all.
That's
I can
all he can say. That he can't say any more. That's it. It's a crypto thing. If you want to know any more, you can't, because that's all he can tell you, right? That's all he's saying. Say no more. Say no more.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Cheflad 1976. Welcome.
But yeah, thank you for the follow, Chef Lad.
250 followers. 344. Rab says explains the nomad in the name. Fistache has said any more would have to kill you. Cheflad 1976 says, is it well I'm all for taking risks and gambles.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? It just depends if you understand my sense of humour or personality, or whether you think I'm a knobhead. Either way. Right, I'll leave that in here. I probably won't. This is probably a dodgy area, so we'll probably put it under there. But yeah, only 20% battery left, so I don't know how long the battery's going to last. So I'll just take you in, and we'll have a look at the kitchens. Right, let's have a look at the kitchens. I don't actually know if I think you get signal in here. I think we've taken you before. See, I like this. And this is what I'm thinking with this style. If you've seen in the Discord, right? What's it? Gareth had a similar design, like really light, cheap wood, which would be a lot lighter than this. But if I get something like that made and then paint it, but yeah, I quite like this. I feel like this colour will suit as well. This is probably quite light as well. So I mean, this would be possible. I think this stuff's quite light. No, it doesn't say. Maybe it has info in here. Yeah, it's a shame none of them have any weight, because most people don't need to know the weight for their kitchen. But it does look light and thin, which is good. We like that. Could do with it telling us what material this is, though. Anyone know? See, these are the units, not the worktop. Yeah, so I'll probably get drawers like that close. Maybe get some extra magnets in for extra. But yeah, I'm thinking that wood style, that does give an option of you could get some really light wood, and you can make that really light. It doesn't have to be solid. It could be like light, but just. This is quite nice, also quite thin. It's nice, isn't it? Little side like that. What about this kind of green? You're probably right, Toilet Brush. You're probably right. I'll probably get a black tap. Maybe something like that. Not for 270 quid though. See, same thing. Here we go. This might be it. Look, Decton, the ultra compact stone. This feels like it's light. This is probably the. I know it's quite. It's like tile. It's probably quite heavy actually. Yeah, that's going to be heavy, I think. Oh, it does feel different. Lightweight stone. Don't think it's lightweight, mate. Am I going to have to put you in jail again? See, I feel like this, whatever this is, I feel like it's going to be cheaper, right? Hello from North Indiana. Welcome in. Kitchen crap for van. What sort of comment's that, Julie? Not sure about the goals though, but I need to know what this is, because this isn't stone. But it nowhere tells you what it is. I want a leaflet with all of that in it. Yeah, so this is stone. This will be heavy. But that, what is this? Do I need one of these, Julie? Handle selector. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking, chat. LEDs. Maybe I need to take that into account. Maybe I need a gap for the LED to fit. That's quite heavy. I think the one I'm getting is similar to this.
We're greyed out.
It's never been the thing for me, grey, but a lot of people do love it, don't they?
Go stainless steel for everything, and you can dress it up as you like, but for the nice creature comforts, maybe to tone it down a bit. It's nice to look around. Yeah, I mean, I want to know my style. So the style I'm getting is going to be similar to this. This is like a plain white, but mine's it's gonna have the little glitter bits in it. So it's going to be a very light worktop, and then a black sink, black tap. Probably. Oh, hang on. This is going to be similar, I think. I mean, that's too big. How wide is this, actually? I should have brought my tape measure. But this is the kind of thing I'm going to get at the ends near the shower. It's going to be like that, but it's going to have like a slanted front. So I don't know where I'm going to get one with a slanted front, but yeah, see, again, look, this is like really thin. This is like perfect. Oh, here we go. What's this? Zenith Blanc Crystal. Is that the... Can measure on your phone. Can you? Wix. Zenith. Blanc. Crystal. Worktop. Let's have a look. Hopefully they give like a weight in this. £130. 12.5 mil. 12.5 mil. 103,000. Wait, 5.5 kilograms. That is light. See, this is what we need. Something like this. Yeah, so it is like some lightweight stuff. No second-hand kitchen marketplace. It's probably worth having a look, I suppose. But this is what I need. Weight is very important. This is like perfect weight. I think this is like maybe not that. Where's the other one that felt the same? It's like this. This feels the same. This is probably the same like material. So yeah, that's quite light. That's good. How long do you need? It was 1880 by 550, but it does need the cut to be customized, because obviously I'm going to need the sink cut out, which I could do the sink and the thingy, but the corner where the shower, if you pretend this is going up to the shower wall, it needs to cut along there down to I think it was 250, maybe 300, but yeah. Yeah, weight, we got it weighed today. I need to really keep my weight down. So yeah, basically, that feels a bit harder material, but this feels spot on. This is literally, it's £130, which isn't bad. It does look nice. It is white, but it is a little bit boring in comparison to the other one I was getting. I'll show you a similar pattern to the one I was getting. I think I saw it. In fact, this is potentially the same pattern. That's one I was looking at, but it was like more glittery. But I might have to change. Tops on top. So yeah, I think I like this style, and I feel like I can make these. Oh, there it is. That is literally, that's the pattern. Like that. Yeah, like a white version of this, really. But yeah, that's too thick. That'll be too heavy. But this is quite nice. But I think in terms of colours, right? Oh, in fact, no, that's it. It's very much like this. And this is also the colour I like. So this is kind of, and then I'll have a tool. I like this colour. So this would potentially be the colour scheme. Interest-free credit, bit of me that. Probably be a minimum spend. Minimum spend applies. What is the minimum spend? Doesn't tell you. Obviously, I won't need that. I mean, this is also a potential thing to do. Instead of oh no, actually it will open. That'll be the other side, yeah. No, sorry. Thinking out loud. What colour do you prefer, chat? Where you at? This is Wix, no sense. So let me run through. This is basically the colour. This is almost identical to the worktop I want to get, right? So this is an option, but I think it's 17 kilograms, which is a lot. You've got that kind of grey colour, but I also like this colour too, to go with it. Not grey. So Amanda, you're saying not this grey. So if we look at the actual, so you reckon Milton Midnight, because this is the style I think I would want, right? I really should have brought my tape measure in. Anyway, we're running low on battery, only 5%, so we can't be here for much longer, but that's the style I like, because I think I'll be able to make these cheaper and lighter. Grey is so outdated and will show dirt like mad. Yeah, okay. So yeah, maybe this is what I'll go with, Milton Midnight, this kind of colour, like a blue, which means that the end result will be that colour. But what do you think? What would you think? Obviously, not that style of cupboards like the style I just showed you. But what do you think about then having? You have to try and imagine I've got a black sink and a black tap, and then black handles. Or do I just shake things up a bit and go silver handles? I have to run. There's a girl ringing me. I think she likes me, to be honest. Anyway, you are the best, Stevie D. You be good. Alright, have a good one, Sheridan. Yeah, so this in this picture has a black tap. Make that cha-ching. Gold. Anyway, so that is quite nice, but I am actually a bit intrigued by this. Even though it's just a plain white, I kind of like it, you know. It's got like a slate effect to it. I kind of like it. Whoa. How's it pulling it out? Oh, at the top. That could be a mechanism I get for my one, potentially. Pulls it out. It's quite cool. Basic, but does the job. I mean, we do have this complete look. Apart from it'll be a black, I think. Dark green is a beaut too. This, you like this one? Yeah, I'm thinking this one could be a winner, to be fair. I quite like this. To get away, I wanna fly. Because yeah, it's that same style I like, but less wood. This is the wood style. I think I prefer it as wood as opposed to like a solid object. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I think I prefer this style wood, but maybe painted that colour. I'd love to see, can you pick up these handles? Oh, you can. Oh yeah. Oh, that works, I think. I think that looked pretty cool. Because it'll be black and then the tap will be black. Oh, that could work. I don't know which one mine is. I think mine's like this. Yeah, I think that looks better, doesn't it? I prefer that. What do you think? So, forest green this is, right? This one. But I know you're all very excited to know that I have showered very recently. Oh my God, I've proper burnt myself, haven't I? What an absolute mug. That's what happens if you stay in the sun too long. Limit yourself in the sun. Oh God. Don't clip that. I don't even know if you could see it. Oh. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry. Yeah, yeah. What you need? Come here.
Alright, okay, anyway, right. Ready?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Okay.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. I'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie, you're a good boy. Now we're going to work. And that's good timing, because now... And we're back. Yeah, no more battery. 0% battery now. No, that was fun though. I liked that forest green and black.
Checkout 170 says switch to live GG.
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to change the TTS on this.
Checkout 170 says forest.
That was fun.
Says switching to privacy scene. Anti-scuffbot says scene successfully switched to privacy. Anti-scuffbot says switching to live
Anti-scuff.
scene. Anti-scuffbot says scene successfully switched to live.
There we go. No more underscores. Fixed it. Yeah, I think forest green with the black handles.
Says at anti_scuff_bot high.
I think that we're in for a winner. Forest green, the black tap. It'll be a black sink. It'll be a white, glittery worktop. Splashback as well.
Fistai Shrimp says chicken dinner.
What do you think, chat? Wait there, chat. I'm just going to quickly go and ask a question. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to ask if they can do weight.
Like 3D printed block S that honeycomb inside it would have less weight. Same with doors and cupboards. Check out 170
Yeah, true.
chicken dinner with
Right,
fruit
BRB,
cheese.
chat. I'm gonna see if they can give me weight if I got a plan.
Toilet brush salesman says what's Mouseade think. Rabs says Mouseade you can come out now. Catsy 510 says hello everyone. Rabs says at Catsy 510 hello. Amanda says hello at Catsy 510. Dills Gaming says at Catsy 510. Catsy 510 says update. Today any he did. Checkout 170 says been looking at kitchen stuff. Greek Bar by X says that lad has been in there for 5 whores. Catsy 510 says don't wonder freeze just a jumper. Julie says we are in time out to charge. Greek Bar by X says Lilialiel.
Alright, I'm back.
Graham says here he comes behave.
Here he
Check out
comes, that's right.
170 says Julie that weather is all over the place. Check out 170 says welcome back Mr. De. Catsy 510 says at Greek Bar by X really buzzing thinking and thinking. Julie says at checkout 170 I know. My dog wanted to go to the park again and poor thing wanted to come back inside lol.
Right, so I had here on the kitchen 50 kilograms for building the...
Checkout 170 says that it's Julie FR bless.
The main structure, right? I mean, this is going to be a challenge, but yeah, she showed me, the women in there showed me like the units. You have like ready-made units. For example, there's a 500mm unit and it's 21 kilograms on its own. I was like, whoa, it's very thick and chunky wood. So, yeah, I think it's definitely going to be challenging to try and keep it all below 50. 50 kilograms is the target.
Checkout 170
Including
says that
overhead
it's Julie F. I saw the photo of your dog in the park a few days ago on Discord. So cute. Catsy 510 says that it's Julie F. So cute. What breed bog?
We're talking about Jackson, are we?
Julie says at checkout 170 thank you.
Little rascal Jackson. I wonder if the old... let me confirm
Julie
again.
says yes, Jackson. He's a Jack Russell, Beagle, stubborn mix.
Stubborn mix. A little rascal. Okay, so... back to eBay. Oh, what's that place called? Grassroots. There we go. Grassroots. Furniture, right. Airplay.
Catsy 510 says so sweet dog.
Damn it. Doesn't have that green. I wonder if you can... No, you can't really paint that, can you?
Graham says mine's is a Staffy Jack Russell mix. Pain in the ass.
Oh, maybe you can. Alright, here's a question, chap. If I got some of this air ply, but the cupboard's right, let's just say I got... if it's veneer,
Julie
it's
says
probably
at Grey
fake
Mech
grain.
89 who I want to see a pic.
Is veneer normally flat, or will it... Right, I'm going to post in Discord and ask you, chat. Right, get in Discord, chat, all of you. Get in there right now. Well, you probably are anyway to look at Julie's thing. But in campervan conversion spam, right? I'm gonna post it. I'll try to. Honestly, the crap.
Graham says, shut up, Stevie. I'm showing Julie dog pics.
Fuck. Oh my god, where is images? Screenshots. Oh, I'm such a wally. What am I doing? What am I doing? What a wally. Right. Right, check out this link I've just put in there, right? Does this look like it has like a grain to it? Could I paint this that forest green? And if I painted this, would it paint and kind of, you know, keep a bit of a wood grain finish? So would it look like a wood grain painted finish? Or do you think this veneer is just completely flat? Tell you what I'll do, I'll ask the guy on eBay. You know, if the and is the wood effect like your pics a grain finish?
Amanda says there's a
Would
colour sample
I
pack on that
be
link, so looks
able
like you
to
can choose a colour.
paint over the wood? Would I be able to paint over the wood a different colour? So it would paint with the wood grain. Right.
Julie says, I like that oak.
There's a colour sample pack on that link, so looks like you can choose a colour. Yeah, you can. The thing is, right, is they haven't got that forest green, or any green, and obviously that's a really nice colour, isn't it, Amanda? So what I'm thinking is that oak colour. If it's like a grained finish, right, and it's actually like, if it's a grained finish, then I could paint it and it will still look like wood. Does that make sense? So I could get that oak and just paint over it with, like, I could get some of that forest green probably from Wix. You see what I'm saying? So then basically I can ask the guy on eBay to make all my fascias, my doors, and my my overhead storage, and then the doors.
No Sense 51 says, can you get a sample to test paint?
Yeah, I could do. I've messaged the guy on eBay. So the guy on eBay, he builds the furniture.
Amanda says, yeah, I get you.
And he uses...
I got mine kitchen and utility kitchen sprayed and they look great.
Yeah. So he uses that website. So basically, I'm just asking him, because he uses the material, so he'll know. So I've asked him, because I'm asking him not only is it grain, so I can spray it, but also is he willing to make me kitchen cupboard faces as well. So yeah, that's the question. But also, the other option is Gareth. Have you guys seen Gareth? If you look in, oh god, this thing. If you look in Show Your Camper Van, and Gareth's put quite a lot of pictures in there. If you just scroll up a little bit, here we go. His doors, right? I've put this could be painted in the Show Your Camper Van to the link of his thing. So he's got a mate who made these doors, right? But you can see
510 says, many time take test paint, get you free per day, lol, bits
it's going to be
bits.
very low, very light. It's just got the outside bit, and then you have the thin bit in the middle, and it's like thin, lightweight doors.
Julie says, OMGGGG, a grey mech 89, what a cutie.
Oh yeah, he's a little cutie. Is it he or she?
Graham says he. Julie says, I just know she is a pain in the ass.
Gareth responded, I put this could be painted, obviously, and he put yes, I have to treat it with varnish or
Julie
paint
says,
finish.
just like mine.
But I was kind of putting that message out for you guys to see, so you could see the cupboard, because you can see it looks thinner and lighter, you know, maybe like lower quality, but the weight saving might be worth it, you know. Like, I feel like you're not going to get much lighter than that. Just have a border of wood and really thin wood in the middle.
Graham says when he was at the rescue center he was caught letting the other dogs out into the play area.
What's a rascal?
Julie says at GreyMech89 that fucking Jack Russell in him. Julie says I get it. Julie says too smart. Fiverr 123p says thank you Stevie, I was on a wheelchair but you helped me stand up and close your stream.
You're very welcome. What the fuck? What a first time chat that is.
Julie says LMAO.
Oh, I didn't realise I was creating miracles. Jesus.
Julie says what a first message.
Someone give me an award. Jesus Christ.
Graham says what a comment. Julie says that is pin worthy too.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's nice to know that I'm creating miracles, right?
Julie says Stevie is Jesus here.
Yeah, I didn't realise I was creating miracles. Holy. Good times, right? So anyway, yeah, them cupboards. Have you had a look at them, chat? Has anyone had a look at them? I don't know if they'll look too cheap, too flimsy, and even with the painted finish, I don't know if that'll still look shy. Probably depends on the quality of paint, right? Let's have a look on Wix Forest Green paint. Right. Walls and ceiling, smooth finish, matte emulsion paint, vinyl matte emulsion paint. So would that would work, right? Vinyl matte emulsion paint, 22 quid. Oh, this is estate green. I want forest green. I mean, yeah, I want forest green. Where's forest green? Forest green. Oh. They only have the units. Damn, bro. Forest green edging tape.
Catsy 510 says I sent to Idiots Professional to look at here. Let's see.
Right. So, where's the weight on this bad boy? $18.6 kilograms. That's a lot, isn't it? I wonder if I could get just the door, just the panel. This is probably where IKEA's better, in it. IKEA kitchen
Catsy
Doors.
510 says shared stories, SM.
Shared stories SM. You what? Okay, this is the style I like. Method kitchen to match. Here we go. Method.
Harry 1 says how did the weighing go?
Not bad, bro. Not bad. We are just over 3 ton. 3,060. Oh, that's nice. Bit of a lighter green though. Oh, grey green. Oh. Alright, what do you think of this one, chat? I'm going to put it in there again. Oh, they have loads of different sizes. Product details. Materials and care. Plastic foil. Where's the weight? Weight and measurements. That would be it then, wouldn't it? Package details. Weight. 7 kg. For a door. A kitchen door. Holy shit. I'm gonna post it though so you can look at it. Right, have a look at this, chat. Is anyone actually looking at this, or am I wasting my time? Right, I've posted the IKEA thing if you want to check it out. Because let's have a look at the right door size. Choose a different size. How small does it go? 20 by 800. Oh, they do a 200 mil. They do a 300 as well. 300 by 60. Alright, 300 by 60. What are we saying? What are we saying weight wise? Weight, what we got? Ah, now we're cooking. 2.84 kilograms. So 2 of them bad boys. So if I can, I don't know, you can't really cut them and adjust them.
Dills Gaming says the IKEA door looks nice, great color. Check out 170 says I was AFK and what a pinned message and first time chat, haha.
So that's 2.84 kilograms, 300 by 600. I need 280 by about 600. Unless I try and rejig. Change it all around so I can fit to 300. Right. I've got 280, so I need to find 40 mil. I don't think I can get 40 mil from anywhere.
Julie says LMAO checkout. Harry 1 says have you bought your kitchen stuff?
Now I bought the ceiling. We went into
Dills Gaming says the kitchen area, what colours will the walls be? Julie says with
not
a
entirely
personality
sure
like that, we need 'em to stick our end.
I'll do it at the end. I'll actually do the walls at the end to see what will match everything else going on. With a personality like that, we need them to stick around. I've already created the miracle, Julie. That's it now. They won't be back. The miracle has been created.
Amanda says good plan.
So it's really tough, right? The fridge, 500 wide. I think it's like 550. But I've done that, so it's got ventilation. But maybe I can do ventilation over the top, right? Right, let me just double check what the fridge is.
says, for a moment I was thinking the dude was going to park there. Julie says, me too, hi-lo. Julie says, I was like, WTF.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to do this. I missed it.
Raw
I missed the
1210
drama.
says, I like the dark green cupboards.
Yeah, the ones in Wix. Yeah, they were really nice. The problem I have with that is
Detrix says, hey Julie.
is weight. I don't think you can buy the cupboards on their own. I don't think you can just buy them. I think you have to buy the entire actual kitchen cupboard.
Detrix says, hey Stevie. Raw 1210 says, yeah, I was lurk shopping.
You were lurk shopping.
Julie says, hi at Detrix.
45 litre DC 12
Kilo
volt
73 says,
fridge.
RAW1210 found any good lurks to get.
Oh, you can actually get them B&Q now. What the hell? Nomad's camper van freezer 45.
Raw 1210 says, at Hilo 73 I was looking at carpeted lurks. Hilo 73 says, fancy. Raw 1210 says, but not decided yet.
14.6 kilograms. Okay, what's the width? Width is 532. Oh. That ain't right.
Amanda says, I'm pretty sure you can buy doors separate.
What, for Wix? Well, when I looked online, I couldn't see it on Wix. Can you see if you can find it then? Wide. So 380 wide. So if I get this one, it's 380 wide. So yeah, I can... Yeah, I've got loads of room then. What was this one? Was this one... width 380. Oh, wait. So I actually have 120 mil. So yeah, I could, if I go for them IKEA ones, for example, or actually
Check out
they do them there too.
170 says 369 wide. What are we talking about?
I can actually go with two 300 mil doors. And then I can get like ready-made nice kitchen doors. So I need two 300 mil, and then I need like a big drawer, fake drawer.
Raw 1210 says, I've just scrolled up and saw that wheelchair comment lol.
Yeah, mate,
Raw
creating
1210
miracles.
says, what a liberty lol.
This is it, mate. I didn't realise I'm creating miracles. Maybe I am the modern day Jesus. Who knows?
Julie says lol.
But if anyone asks me, what have you done that you're proud of today?
Raw 1210 says, Stevie, you attract them, mate.
I've given someone else the opportunity to walk again, and that's incredible. To be able to give that opportunity and give someone a second chance, I think, yeah, I don't know what to say. Quite speechless, to be honest. I'm just happy I'm making these positive changes to people's lives.
Amanda says, can't find 300mm, but there's defo a door section on Wix site. Check out 170 says at Raw 1210.
It might be Amanda, because you can get doors.
Says, has the smooth operator been back?
What I mean is I don't think you can get them. You know the ones we liked, the forest green. Was it deep forest green? Them ones, it looks like you can't get them on their own. But yeah, we'll have a look at the IKEA one. Maybe that one works, but the forest green was really nice. Wicks forest green kitchen. Let's have a look. Yeah. Looks like maybe you can. Wait. 18mm decor base end. Oh, that's just the end. Oh, here we go. What's this? Appliance door. Yes, here we go. 29 quid. Please give me weight. Wait. 5.5 kilograms. Okay. Yeah, they're not too bad.
Gareth 890 says, evening gang, what's occurring? Shopping trip.
Hello, mate. Yeah, we've just been in Wicks, did some kitchen shopping, which is why your thing got shown. Because the style I like is similar to yours. But obviously
Check
yours
out
are built with
170
lighter
says, we've
wood.
been shopping for kitchen.
Like, it looks like it would be really good for weight. So it's called Wicks Ohio Forest Green. Basically, I need to find. Or I want to find the list of the doors available, so we can go from there. Found 4 doors.
Dills Gaming says that Steve 8 found this site might be worth a look. Kitchen door outlet.
Kitchen door outlet. Yeah, it might be, to be fair. Kitchen door outlet.
Raw 1210 says, I felt like an adult when we were kitchen shopping earlier for the first time in years. Check out 170 says, shopping for birds next. Stevie is going to use all his pickup lines he learned in Monday. Gareth 890 says, I'm debating to treat it or paint white. My old one was white. Julie says, I love shopping. Rabs says, what happened to getting an IKEA kitchen? Julie says, I loved shopping for my bathroom.
We're still on the cards, Rabs. We're not making rash decisions, mate. All right, let's calm down. All of these ideas are all possibilities. We've got to get all the possibilities together, and then we can make the decision
Raw
when we have all the
1210
options.
says, just one it. It's Julie F.
Yeah, these look nice actually. Great shout.
Rabs says, in very calm tie.
Just calm down a little bit though, just in case. Made to measure.
Colonel Paniak says IKEA elements are quite heavy.
Yeah, I'm only getting the doors, Colonel. And I found the doors and they're like 2.8 kilograms. So, and I've got 50 kilograms on the plan. So, yeah, IKEA for
Gareth
just the doors will be
890
fine.
says, I ran out of glue for the cargo door area, so had to order a couple tins of trim fix from Amazon Prime. Julie says at Raw 1210 it was the shower tile and bathroom tile. Check out 170 says, have you looked on B&Q yet?
No, have you managed to find
Raw
forest green on
1210
there?
says that it's Julie FR. Julie says, yeah, let's go to B&Q.
They have quite a lot of different sizes. They have a 283. 283 600.
Gareth 890 says, I'm at the stage where you were at the beginning of the week carpeting.
I hate carpeting. I'm so glad I've done that. Right, so if you do hinge drilling, so I mean it's expensive, right? It is expensive. Half price, all doors 50% off. Okay, wait, hang on. So if I go 2, oh no, it's included. Okay, £41 for a door. Just for a cupboard. So my 2 cupboard doors is 41. It's like, do you know what? I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna add all this and just see.
Gareth
what it
890 says I'm going to reinstall new electric system after the kitchen is finished.
Nice. I remember you saying. Drawers 175 by 283 or 283 by 175. 283 by 175. No, don't have that. Oh.
Raw1210 says, are you streaming your build at all? I'm getting strangely addicted to this content at Gareth 890.
It's in the Discord though, Roy. Gareth likes to post pictures in the Discord. 175 by 296. So it doesn't fit.
Raw1210 says, are wicked. Gareth 890 says, I got a small 120 watt flexi panel for the roof.
120 watt. Oh, solar panel. Gotcha. I was very confused then. So they don't have. They don't seem to have the right. Maybe I'm gonna have to go 300 mil. Let's just do this for argument's sake. Right, how many drawers have I got on my plan? Where's my plan? What are we saying? How many drawers? 350. I'm gonna put 3 fake drawers and then a big drawer. So let's add another drawer and then do a big drawer, which is like 500 by, here we go, that'll do. Add that to cart. So all the cupboards together, if I went with this, they are expensive, the total comes to £154.
Gareth 890 says, I can charge my power pack off the alternator or solar then. I got a Blue T-Hub distributor.
Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly, innit? Wait. Where's the wait? Doesn't say. But I imagine it's going to be similar. Super matte forest green. It does look nice. Okay, so yeah, I could potentially go to this company and just literally get the doors forest green. And just get the doors made so we've got nice looking doors. And just fork out the money for it. Wessex super matte, Wiltshire. Oh, they're all slightly different designs. Which ones are the lightest and cheapest? Oh, they look cool as well.
Gareth 890 says I'm doing a 1500-mile road trip in May to Scotland and back, going to be off-grid for 2 weeks. Gripper says then you have to match up the rest of the cabinet.
What do you mean? Can't just throw comments like that out there, Gripper, with no context. Match what to what? If they're all the same, then what am I matching to? If they're all the same.
Gripper says if you are buying pre-painted doors to go on other cases.
Oh, like match up the cases. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could have them as black because they're going to be black handles. You're not really going to see it. You might see it in the gaps, but yeah, maybe. But from memory, I remember they closed close together. If you have them snug together, you don't see it, do you? You just put them close enough so you don't see anything else. And if I have them bits as black, as a black trim or something, but also I do think you can get. I'm sure they do a trim in there, so you could just apply a trim down if you want to. But right, okay, so maybe some minor adjustments to the kitchen. So what I noticed is for like a 300mm gap.
Gareth 890 says what size did you decide on the fridge?
I'm getting the 45 litre one. It wasn't a 60 litre, it was a 45 litre one. Anyway, I need to go get my dinner, don't I? I think tomorrow morning, so tomorrow morning I should know a little bit more if that. So yeah, the width is they do 496 for a 500mm. So that's 5mm. So they have a 2mm gap, right? Which I guess would be 4mm when you got something the other side. Yeah, it's going to be tough if I.
Felix Philly says still live.
Still live. I am still live. Hello, Mr. Philly. Oh, hang on. Right. Anyway, how is everyone?
It's Juliet says plug mic in, mate. Amanda says pick a good one.
Why do I need to plug it in, Julie? What? Why is Julie telling me to plug in a mic?
It's Juliet says why did that say Julie lol it was me.
What? Why is Julie? Will you just pipe down, Julie? Thank you, Julie.
It's Juliet says WTF.
What? What do you want, Julie? Why is Julie misbehaving in the chat? Can someone tell me?
Raw 1210 says something's afoot. It's Juliet says Stevie, I don't want to be head mod anymore.
You always say that,
1210
Julie.
says lol Philly.
But you do. You do, Julie. You always want. You do.
Rabs says she is head mod, she can do what she wants. Felix Philly says please
Oh,
ban
Felix.
me.
Felix. Oh. Philly wants us to ban him.
1210 says ha 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 Philly.
Oh, Philly wants us to ban him. Why do you want us to... I mean, I can if you want, mate. I don't know why Philly wants banning.
Felix Philly says fuck.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Raw 1210 says he's been hoisted by his own petard.
Hoisted. Oh dear. Scam. Scammed yourself. That's
Rabs
a
says
shame.
ban me too. Felix Philly says that was so strange.
What happened? What was that? That was strange. What are you doing? Breaking my... I don't know where Julie's gone. Anyway, Julie... Anyway, what you been up to, Philly, anyway?
Philly Flyers says nap time. Rabs is up next for a nap.
Philly Flyers?
Raw 12
Oh, have you changed your name back?
Started calling out the wrong names or did it?
Oh, has Philly changed his name back?
Philly Flyers says been lurking a bit.
Ah, cheers, Philly Flyers. Thanks, mate. That's why we love Philly Flyers, supporting the stream, lurking.
Philly Flyers says WTF.
Now you're kicking off, so we had
Philly
Julie
Flyers
kicking off.
says this is all you, Steven, stop messing.
So first we had Julie kicking off, now we got Philly Flyers kicking off. What is this stream coming to, honestly? Right. Let's head back to our home. And hopefully Philly Flyers will stop kicking off.
Philly Flyers says change me back to Julie now.
"20 minutes away. Oh God. Right, how's my battery doing? Because we had hardly any sun again.
Flyers says titties.
Philly Flyers. Oh, 60%. It's flying back up. We're flying. We don't even need this campsite. I booked it by accident though, so we're gonna have to go.
Flyers says why is it calling me that?
What, your name? That's your name, Philly Flyers, isn't it? What's happening?
Philly says not my name.
There you go, Philly. Perfect.
Rabs says you're dreaming.
Finally. Finally, he's got what he wants. It says your name now. That's your name, right?
Raw 1210 says we got a new rest spot for the evening. Felix says test.
Oh, Felix. He's called Felix. Welcome in, Felix. It's good to see you, mate. Oh dear, I could have fun with that all night. But I've got a stream to do, so let's get on with streaming. Stop being silly.
Stevie discovered a new button on his TTS. Amanda says poor Felix. Gwenny Gwen says hi Philly.
Hello, Gwenny. Would you like a nickname or do you like TTS calling you Gwenny Gwen? Because we could change it. I was thinking of changing yours to Gwenny. But if you like Gwenny Gwen, we could keep it as Gwenny Gwen.
Philly says Gwenny.
Can I change it to Gwenny, or do you want to keep Gwenny Gwen?
Philly says Gwenny the legend sounds perfect.
Gwenny the legend.
Gwenny Gwen says you can change it to Gwenny.
Yeah, let's have Gwenny.
Amanda says Philly could have been kept going for ages there.
He could have been, I know, Amanda. Oh, never change, Philly. Please, mate, never
Amanda
change.
says change Leo's before he turns up.
I can't,
Julie says,
unless he's been in the
change
chat.
my name to Philly.
No, I was going to, but you weren't here, Julie. We had Philly going. He was really confused. I changed Philly to Julie.
Philly says nap over. Nicholas Falk says you could do a channel point redeem for a name change.
Yeah, they were saying that. I think we will do that for a bit later.
For round 2 at the Burger Van.
Yeah, but it was shut. Yeah, I can't. Unless Leo's been in, I can't. I don't know any other way. But Sheridan came in with his new name. I renamed his to Sheridan. Right, Gwenny, do you want to give that a try?
Philly says Leah Rupee.
Leah Rupee. And if he, it's a shame because if he's here, I'd change him to Fit Bird Master. Every time he speaks. Hello. Yeah. Every time Leo speaks, it says Fit Bird Master says. That'll be funny. Well, anyway, hopefully he's not lurking, and when he pops in, I can change it and see if he notices.
Rab says that should be my name.
That should be your name, should it? Nah, Leo's the Fit Bird Master.
Fit Bird Master. Harry 1 says Leo would probably like that name.
He would, yeah.
Philly says change your name to Scammied.
Scammied. Actually, to be fair, I can actually change it. Oh my god, I haven't got the lights on. Ugh. I could probably change it to actually Stevie D. Stevie D says, I like Philly Flyers. I think I might change it back to Philly Flyers.
Philly says no. Hiller 73 says they still make cars that don't have automatic lights.
Yeah. Oh my god. Great choice
Philly
of
says
attire.
I'll start every statement with you should if you pull that shit.
Philly Flyers says.
Amanda says do it.
Do it, no balls, isn't it? Alright, what's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner? Also, what's the timer? What time's the timer finished tonight, by the way?
Raw 1210 says treat your sen. Julie says pizza.
Yeah. Now, I've got some brie. The putting the brie on top was nice. I wonder if it's worth getting.
Says 13 hours 30 to go.
There's a little. Oh, I could change things up.
Hiller 73 says I can't math. Says 13:30. Philly says 8 a.m.-ish.
8 a.m.-ish. So tomorrow could be the one.
Some Japanese fried rice and barbecue chicken. Fred Cozy says tacos.
This could be it, chat.
Julie says New Lidl.
We've literally nearly made a month. GG's to everyone who's supported the Subathon. This is it. Julie can finally get her wish.
Philly says good, let it end. I need a break from you.
Philly's had enough of the Subathon.
Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says if I win the lottery the stream will never end. Raw 1210 says hopefully someone
It probably would. Well, I
well,
suppose it might not.
withdrawals from the stream ending. Amanda says I'm so proud Philly. Amanda says I raised you well.
I raised you well. I've got like a cut in my nose. I don't know if it's a cut in my nose. Well, part of me wonders if it's like the bad stuff I've been breathing in, and the times I wasn't wearing that mask. And I can feel like
Amanda says get your finger out your nose.
Nah, it's not. I'm not picking it. It's like this bit here is sore. It's like itching, but sore. It's not picking it.
Amanda says picking a winner.
I'm not picking a winner.
Says you can breath in worse up your nose, I guess. Raw 1210 says might get the van done faster. Philly says Stevie please don't interrupt TTS. Pillow 73 says the business park restaurant at work never fails. This time they managed to make the pork chop almost black and dry. F that place.
Someone's kicking off. Hello, it says that Hello's kicking off. You okay there, bro? I mean, I didn't really hear it all, but sounds like he's kicking off.
Raw 1210 says ask for it medium next time at Hillo 73. Amanda says I heard the bids goal gets another 12 hours.
No, well, you heard wrong, didn't you? Someone's lying to you. And whoever it is, you should speak to them and be like, oi, don't lie to me, please. I don't like to be lied to. And then hopefully they'll apologise for lying. I'll tell you what did happen.
No one would lie to me.
I'll tell you what did happen, Amanda.
RAW1210, they have a buffet type thing. We get what they decide to give. Philly says, oi, don't lie to me, please.
I'll tell you what's happened, Amanda, is the bit goal got halved from 10 to 5, and then the time got doubled. So it's basically turned into a double spin, double time, effectively.
Commander Coda says been in bed all day.
Hello, Coda. Don't you feel better soon, mate?
Hillo 73 says Commander Coda feeling better. Amanda says so 12 hours is what I'm hearing.
No, well, you're hearing wrong. You're hearing very wrong.
Philly says so what instantly gets us 12 hours.
Nothing. Well, it used to be the sub goals, but I doubled that
Amanda
to 24 hours. So it used to be the sub and the dono, but I've halved the dono and doubled the time. I've double scammed myself. Double scam, double time for Stevie. Double scam, double time. Although I imagine, to be fair, the bits probably isn't far off the 2 hour bonus, is it?
Amanda says 24 hours then.
No, not for the bits. If you're still going about the bits. Oh, I'm getting the ice logo in my van. Jeez, that's how cold it is.
Hilo 73 says bits are 3,983 now.
Oh, that's probably going to make it to the 2-hour bonus, isn't it?
Philly
So.
says Stevie Dell's Gaming just cheered 250 via a combo.
Oh, thank you, Dale. Okay, so if you're watching,
Philly says manually added needed.
yeah. So combos don't add for some reason because, well, I don't know why, but there's no API for it. Twitch haven't made it an API, so combos don't add to the subathon. I have to do it manually. I'll have to. Did it change the goal? I don't think it even changes the goal, does it? I need to add it to the goal as well. But yeah, Dale's Gaming, thank you for the bits. And Philly, thank you for letting me know.
Yitzrikadu says anything new with the diesel heater.
Not really. She's just message saying.
And adjusted a 5,000 bit drop. Need to manually add that, please.
No, Amanda's too smart for that. She did it through Donos and even did it direct to my PayPal to avoid fees.
Says 24 hours, let's go.
Definitely not 24 hours. Although I imagine, I don't know, what is the dono at? The dono has been creeping up. I don't know how far away it is, but I imagine that's probably not massively far away from a 24-hour.
Hilo 73 says dono is £70 now.
Oh, I thought it was more than that. Oh, turn your beams off, mug.
No Sense 51 says to Streamlabs take a cut of the Sonos. Commander Coda says getting AmGT to check me out.
Oh, a cut of the donos. A little bit, but it's not massive. So, for example, a £50 dono, I end up with like 48.75 or something. So
Philly says Amanda did you to the portal there and see the weird Philly people.
It's yeah, the donos I get a lot. I get the most. So like Amanda did a dono direct to my PayPal, which is 0 fees. But that then does mean I have to manually add it all. So I suppose that's a win-win for Amanda, because no fees are paid and then she can make me do work. But also what?
Amanda says such a moan, Stevie.
Yeah, I love a little moan. You know it. Yeah, and then kick is like 95% that they give. So kick is a really good one too.
Philly says at Mysterious Malteser the Philadelphia Dublin portal is a 24/7 live streaming interactive art sculpture connecting Love Park in Philadelphia with Dublin, Ireland, along with other
Jesus,
international locations
Philly's going to send me to
foster
sleep.
real-time, face-to-face
Philly, that's
interaction
dangerous.
across continents.
Philly, I'm driving. Please don't send something that boring while I'm driving. That was dangerous. I could have fell asleep.
Amanda says if you want, he'll start sending 1p and make you manually add a more for the next 13 hours, 15 minutes.
No, thank you.
Julie says lol. Commander Coda says been waiting hours for doctor. Philly says let me find 1,000 word essays for copy pasta.
No, thank you, mate.
Amanda says oh yeah, I seen that on TikTok. Philly nah didn't go. Julie says just 1,000 word Philly.
To be fair to Philly, I think Philly's got it in him.
Julie says could write
I honestly think Philly has the power. I think he could send me to sleep in less than a sentence. I think he's got that kind of ability.
Amanda says don't tempt me DVD. I'm in the mood to troll you.
Oh no,
Julie
come
says
on.
true. Needs to be longer, Julie.
What should I put on the pizza? We'll get the cheap pizzas and then I'll put some brie on it. What else should I put on the pizza? I feel like it needs more cheese. They put hardly any cheese on it.
Philly says classic Amanda about to show up. Rabs says you also have that ability. The amount of times I have passed out listening to stream is insane. Philly says Stevie, who asked?
Hey, Philly, you do realise this is the Stevie D show? You don't need to ask.
Harry one says Asda cheap pizza is elite.
It is elite. This is the Aldi cheap pizza, which is also pretty good. But I feel like, yeah, maybe the Asda one, they put a bit more cheese on it. From memory, I remember it being really good.
Chat runs this show.
Well, you do, to be fair, but yeah, I got to pretend I run it. You got to give me that. I can't believe I ordered the ceiling at that place and paid 200 quid. I can't believe it. Unbelievable, Jeff. I also can't believe how well the battery's been doing, right? Like, it obviously is because we have been getting pockets of sun. But what's the day today? Friday, right?
Julie says, where's Carla to Alexa headbang or something?
that no sense message yesterday done me. I mean, was it? I can't remember which one it was, but she dropped a load of bits and put the Alex forehead. No, she put Alex bang head or something. It cracked me up. What was the other? What was the other? Oh yeah, the other one that made me laugh today. Who was it who said it? I think it was Tim Tardashian. He said it, I don't know why, but just the £5 that should have been pinned. I thought it was a good price, £5, and it listed a load of things and said with a sprinkle of conspiracy. Because at the end she just started to speak about butter and how it used to not be a thing, etc. It's quite funny. I had a couple of funny moments. A few things have made me laugh. Oh, this geezer. Should we go here? Nah, let's reverse. Fuck it.
Tatsy 510
Jesus
says,
Christ.
no, I mean how many days? Tatsy 510 says, how days did you run streamer so
Oh,
far?
shit.
Amanda says 26 days.
Yeah, 26. Well, if you want to get the best time, if you look at is it Wisebot? The Wisebot one continuously
Wisebot
shows.
says live started since 02/16/13 2:36:25 D 5 hours 57 minutes 49 seconds 51,730 messages.
Yeah, so technically 25 days. It's because obviously we start on day 1, which is technically like even 1 minute into the stream is day 1. So when we've done a full day, we're in day 2. So yeah, we're on day 26. We've been live for over 25 days. But yeah, so it's Friday today, right? So we went to the campsite last Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then today. So by the end of today, based on the average, we should actually have only 20% left in the battery.
Rab says reminder to end the red room in 20 minutes.
Yeah, you little lifesaver, you. Good man. I think I'll probably do it now because it says there's only one person watching. I'm not really getting much people on there, so I don't know if my watch time's going down instead of up, which is kind of demoralising. But yeah, we're on 63% instead of 20%, so the battery is thriving. Yeah, if I have a look. So basically, I needed 3,000 watch hours to get partner, and we got that, if you remember. And it's 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days.
Rab says, what would you ever do without me?
And basically, I got to like 3,400. So I was only 600 hours off. But now what's happening is I'm losing all of the daily vlogs that I did exactly a year ago. Each day that goes by, one's knocking off. So basically what's happening now is I've gone from 3,600 watch hours all the way down to 2,609 watch hours. So that kind of sucks. So even though I'm doing the YouTube and each stream I'm getting like 20 watch hours, it's still less than what I was getting on the YouTube videos. So it's still going down. But I've got to just, I guess, keep going, and hopefully eventually, because I think it was around, I stopped again around June. So I think if I carry on streaming every day by June, then I should start gaining again. Unless the YouTube pops off. If the YouTube starts popping off, then I'll get a lot of watch hours. But yeah, I also appreciate like that some of you do already lurk like Twitch and Kick.
Tatsy 510 says need my help.
So it's hard.
Networks nerd stuff.
But yeah, ultimately, if you were gonna lurk or pick, then Twitch and Kick are the ones generating the revenue. YouTube isn't really generating revenue at the minute, so that does have to be a bit of a lower priority. But yeah, if you are the one viewer that is apparently on YouTube, whoever you are, I do have to end the stream. I do this daily because I need to I need to ensure that I do get the watch hours. If I don't, if I go past 12 hours, then I potentially lose the watch hours, so it becomes even more of a waste.
Julie says by YouTube.
So yeah, basically, if you're on YouTube, thanks for watching, but I am still live.
Tatsy 510 says, be honest, I wouldn't watch streamer much in summer term as busy outdoor, less phone.
Yeah, so if you want to watch, kick.com/DVD or twitch.tv/DVD. I'm live on there 24/7, so head over there if you want to watch. And yeah, if not, I will see you tomorrow. It looks like I'm still going to be live tomorrow morning, so I'm getting loads of notifications. Copyright. Get out of town. So, right. Dinner. What's for dinner? That is the question. That is the question. But yeah, anyway, if you're on YouTube, goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. And hopefully we get to that 4,000 watch hours this year. That's the goal for the year. It was the goal for last year. Didn't make it, but this year we're going to make it.
Amanda says pizza and chicken wings.
All right, goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.